My father threatened me with kidnapping, so I took him to court for child support.
You should threaten him with your fists in his face.
We just got a big old donation. Thank you.
We got
Last year, April 2017, my sister, then 17 and living in Cincinnati with her mother, dropped out of high school and came to live with me. I live in New York State, Albany area.
Wait, did you call that Cincinnati?
Is that not it? I guessed.
what did it say?
Connecticut.
That's Connecticut.
Is that
You
Connecticut?
call that-
That is in fact Connecticut.
Is that was my first guess, and then I second guessed, and I went with Cincinnati.
Yeah.
I don't live on the East Coast.
You know what they call the CT.
Cincinnati.
Cincinnati.
Anyway, then 17 and living in Connecticut with our mother. Dropped out of high school and came to live with me. I live in New York State, Albany area. By the way, this comes from SUBREDDIT. And if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OKStorytime subreddit. I'm Sophia.
I'm Dakota.
I'm Carly.
And we're here to give good advice goofily, but we don't have all the answers. We only know what we'd do. So let us know what you would do in the comments.
You said the username was Skibidi?
It's Sturgb.
Well, because maybe it is in Cincinnati, because that's Ohio.
I
I hate that I said that.
That's so silly.
Yeah.
According to the custody agreement in my mother and father's divorce in 2006, it was Dad that was supposed to be the custodial parent, and my mom was supposed to be paying him child support and getting weekend visitation. My sister lived with Dad and his then girlfriend, now wife, for about 3 years and then sent her to live with Mom. However, Mom never got the support order changed, but worked out an agreement with Dad. She got to keep the SSI money that was my sister's benefit instead of it being forwarded to Dad for support, and he kept her on his health insurance. When my sister came to live with me last year, Mom told me she would send the benefit money on to me for taking care of my sister. She didn't. Dad kept her on his health insurance, but refused to pay anything towards her online high school course when asked, saying he didn't have any money to spare. So I'm paying it because she needs a high school education, and it's only $50 a month. He didn't have $50 a month to spare to his daughter?
I'm sorry, I gotta eat avocado toast and I gotta drink lattes. I can't forego my avocado toast latte budget.
You don't understand. It's all I've got to live for. Every day, I get an avocado latte. And it's beautiful.
An avocate
An avocate.
or a lavocado. That just sounds like a
Lavocado.
very dangerous
It's too hot.
avocado.
This year, my sister turned 18 and is almost finished her online high school with her online high school courses, and has started looking for a job, but is considering trade school. So proud of her. She will be staying with me until she can afford to move out. My wife and I have agreed to that and have no problem with that. In New York, child support can be received up to age 21. So I filed a petition for child support for Mom and for Dad through New York State, and the county court here sent out notices to them to appear for a court date. Dad received his yesterday and called me up, asked me why I was doing this to him, told me I need to drop this case because it's going to ruin him financially, and that technically what you did was kidnapping. When you, sent her to OP, when you sent your daughter away and said, I can't afford to take care of my daughter. You take her.
Yeah, it sounds more like kid giving away.
Yeah. Kid I didn't want.
Giving kid to someone else sing.
Yeah. Because nobody asked him permission when my sister was moving from Connecticut to New York to live with me, when the court order still says she's supposed to live with him, but that he didn't want to go down that route because it's low. But that it's low of me to bring him to court about child support. He's like, I didn't want to make a fuss about getting my daughter back because I didn't really care at the time.
Yeah, I didn't want to make a fuss about doing that because I can't afford to take care of you anyway.
Yeah.
But also, how dare you ask me to take care of you after I got rid of you? I'm suing you now.
So my question is, do I need to worry about being arrested for kidnapping? Would I be better off dropping the child support case? And can you get arrested for kidnapping? Well, I'm assuming you can still get arrested for kidnapping after child is 18.
I don't think so.
Well,
Because that's an adult.
yeah, I guess like
That's just.
they're like, well, this is an adult now, but they weren't when you had them.
But like a custody arrangement is specifically for when like a child is like child age.
What's the laws
right?
around kidnapping?
I mean, they still call it kidnapping when it's adults.
Yeah. So
Yeah, but like it doesn't sound like you took her against her will.
doesn't sound like that at all. I'm just
Like
wondering about like the general kidnapping laws.
it's about when it happened, not when they were caught. Yeah, but if the person that you took, quote unquote, is like, yeah, no, I left. I went with them
Yeah.
on purpose.
Then it's not.
I left because
kidnapping.
my dad didn't take care of me at all.
Abduction. Yes.
Abduction.
Your Honor, abduction.
Nell got it. Nell got it. I can't take credit.
Abduction, Your Honor.
Relevant comments. Brick 0000000 says you do not need to be worried about being arrested for kidnapping because you never kidnapped her. You looked after your sister and went above and beyond for her. Your dad, quite frankly, is unsurprisingly an idiot. Imagine being a police officer and getting called to a kidnapping charge where the girl is happy to be there, was given permission by the current parent, is now 18 years of age, and was given an opportunity to get an education. The kidnapper is a family member who allows her to come and go as she pleases, and the complaint is an irresponsible dad. And said father said he would overlook said charge for financial gain. Be proud of what you have done and who you are as a person. And OP says, thank you for the reassurance and the kind words. Der Spiny says the police aren't going to get involved in a kidnapping where the victim was a consenting 17-year-old at the time, and neither parent thought to report it until after she reached the age of majority. The thread is largely empty. If by some miracle the police do want to talk to you about this, don't respond without an attorney, and tell them frankly but politely that you're not going to speak to them without one. But otherwise, relax. Personally, I would overlook your father's threats and ignore them. But however you choose to proceed, there's no point in engaging with them. The rest of this will be worked out in the hearing about support. And Opie says, this is also what I was thinking, but I'm prone to anxiety and think I just needed to hear it from other people that aren't emotionally involved in the issue themselves. Thanks for the answer. And Opie adds, I don't plan on pressing charges. I was really hoping it wouldn't get nasty, but here we are. I hate how money issues turn family members against each other. I don't think it was the money issue. I think it was your parents kind of just stopped caring about your sister. I think that was the first issue.
Yeah, it seems like a not caring issue.
Yeah.
Seems like a not caring about your sister because they want the money issue. But there's two issues for the price of one.
Two
and
birds,
if we're
one
talking,
stone.
that's a steal, which is why you stole your sister.
Kidnapping.
We're bringing it all together.
Abduction.
And then I'm reeling it back, and I caught you. You're going to jail. All right. Now that we all have that squared away,
Yeah.
let's continue.
I think he feels I'm being vindictive because my sister hasn't had a good childhood. While I am angry about how my sister was treated by her parents, I'm not doing this for revenge. I'm just trying to make sure my sister can get what she needs, and there is an update 1 month later. Do you have any other thoughts?
I didn't know you could post on Reddit from jail.
Yeah, I know. It's
Because
shocking.
in a month from now, you're going to get arrested for getting in the way of getting your dad's money
I do think you
or
can
whatever.
have
I don't know, man. I'm just kidding.
Can you have like limited access to the internet? Like
In some cases, you can fully have your phone.
yeah, because I feel like you can have certain like monitored access. So they could be on Reddit.
Yeah, where it was if you go to like the prison with like tennis courts.
There's a prison with is that in like Switzerland?
Sweden or Switzerland.
Sweden.
yeah.
I don't know. I think
It
they
might
well
be- it
no
might be
they've.
Switzerland.
I think in Sweden they don't even like you can like leave.
That's so cool.
It's like you can like basically leave and then like you got to come back. But
do
they like
that
let
here
you
too,
go.
Though,
They let
where
you go.
You're just in on the weekends.
Maybe it's Norway.
yeah, that's like a monitored. That it's irrelevant though.
Yeah.
It's irrelevant because no one's in jail. Update 1 month later. So I had my day in court today for the child support hearing.
Have my day in court to go to jail.
Dad actually showed up for court instead of using the option of conference call like my mother did. My sister, let's call her Valerie, wanted to sit in the courtroom in case the judge had any questions for her in particular. He didn't, but I'm proud of how brave my sister is for going to court when she didn't have to, because I could feel my heart beating in my throat the entire time. The judge started out by saying he was unsure if a support order could be issued today, given that Valerie is now 18. And in Connecticut, that would be ineligible. But in New York, would be eligible until 21, but then began asking some questions. Dad did a lot of talking at first, mostly saying how he had a court order that gave him full custody of Valerie, and that Mom was supposed to be paying him child support. Then he said how Valerie dropped out of high school and left the state to live with me without telling him or getting his permission, and how he didn't know for a month after the fact. He complained that Mom never speaks to him about anything, that I make no effort to have a relationship with him, and that Valerie doesn't either. Well, I mean, like, you don't have to have a relationship with him. You're full an adult. You can't just be like, my adult child won't talk to me. Your Honor, doesn't that make me sound like a better guy? that neither of my children talk to me?
Your Honor, I want you to make these people talk to me.
They gotta. Make my ex-wife, my adult daughter, and my other adult daughter talk to me.
Yeah, Your Honor, that's what I want. And I'm here because I'm the man.
Boo.
And I get what I want.
And OP continues, boo-hoo. We're all ganging up on him, and he doesn't know what he did to deserve it, etc. Sure enough, as a few of you kind folks mentioned, the judge asked him, why didn't you know where she was for a month if she was supposed to be in your custody? Excellent question.
She's like, well,
excellent question.
That's...
Your Honor, that's besides the point. She should have been there. How was I supposed to know where she was if I didn't know where she was?
Your Honor, why am I getting the sense you're trying to trick me and you're not on my side?
I thought we were all here for me.
I thought we were all cool guys. And we could all go hang out at the bar.
That's why I showed up in person today, so we could go hang out at the bar afterwards.
In Cincinnati.
In Cincinnati. He then says that she was staying with her mother at the time, but that she would have had a place with him and still does have a place with him if she had asked. She didn't ask, though.
Yeah, because she didn't want to be there, guy.
At that point, sick of hearing him play the victim, I piped up and asked as calmly as I could manage, why didn't she have a place with you 9 years ago when you dropped her off at Mom's house, didn't tell her you weren't coming back for her, and then got rid of all of her belongings? My mother on the phone confirmed what happened and said that she asked me if I could take in my sister because of my brother's behavior early in 2017. What did your brother do? Valerie was 17 at the time. She moved to NYS.
New York State. Is that maybe?
That confused
NYS
me.
from CT and then the CIN?
This is too confusing.
Your Honor.
Why wouldn't you just say New York? Why do we have to specify state? If you were talking about the city, you would say NYC.
Not necessarily.
What would you say?
Well, I mean, isn't there a song that just goes, welcome to New York,
NYC.
welcome to New York?
And
I don't think they're talking about Rochester, you know? I think they're talking about NYC.
Maybe they meant the New York Stock Exchange.
Yeah, we don't know.
They just forgot the
needed to
E.
really specify. No, it's state. You had it.
NYE. Just got
NYSE.
this morning. $2. The stock exchange. Okay, anyway. And is still attending high school.
Kidding. No, not anyway. What did you guys just do? Was that a musical dork thing? Did you guys just dork out about musical stuff?
Annie.
That was Annie?
Yeah.
There's one
Annie's
line.
in the stock exchange?
No, there's... Yeah, that's how she gets in.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Little orphan Annie's up, dude.
Daddy Warbucks says, this kid's going somewhere.
Yeah.
I'm getting you right in the stocks.
Yeah.
No,
what are you talking
there's
about?
like-
Well, I'm not an orphan. I was raised by the money.
There's like one specific role where she just gets to sing this absolutely baller line about New York City.
And
then
she's got
gone.
nothing else. Yeah.
Wow.
And apparently, like, everyone wanted it. I did do Annie, but I wasn't Annie. I was an orphan. Just a regular one.
Dang, just a regular old orphan.
Yeah.
Slumming it.
OP's sister is still attending high school to earn her diploma. Better late than never. I mean, she's not that late. She's 18.
Dude, you might as well just give up. Your life is over.
And
You're
I did-
18
yeah.
and you're just now going to get your diploma? Eee.
You're like 2 months late.
The
Jeez.
average age that most people graduate.
Yeah. And
Oof.
I've been her sole source of support ever since. The judge then reviewed the guidelines for monetary support. My mother, being disabled and on Social Security, was to pay no more than $50 per month for support. Dad was to pay no more than 17% of his income, which translated to roughly $800 per month. The judge asked me what amount I was looking for. By the way, I'm looking for people who will watch full episodes of stories just like this. Just go to Spotify, Apple Podcasts, or iHeartRadio and search up OK Storytime. But there is a little bit left to the story. Any final
I just did some quick math.
Yeah.
Man's making like over $5,000 a month,
I
and he
wanted to
can't
know.
give his daughter $50.
Yeah, I was wondering that.
It was rough math. It's probably a little more than that, actually. It's probably more
Yeah.
like 55. But it's
Yeah.
like, we can't. Yeah, you're a bum. You're a bum.
You're bummed.
You're a bum, and you didn't want to take care of your daughter because you're a bum. And now
now
you
they're
don't.
asking for
And now you
money.
don't want to pay child support because you're a bum, or whatever. It's not child support now, right? Though it's like, what is it?
Yeah, I
it's
don't
like
know.
It's like
Post-child.
the SSI.
Yeah,
something.
something like that.
You don't want to give your daughter money because you're a bum.
Yeah, I feel like you're better off without this guy. That's what I feel. My answer was that I just wanted some help with the groceries and her medical bills, so I asked for a total of $250 from Dad and the max $50 from Mom. Dad tried to haggle me down to $200 per month because he just bought a house last year. Sorry, you couldn't afford to pay $50 for your daughter, but you could afford to buy a house last year.
It's a really big house.
He's like, I bought this beautiful property on where is
I
he live in
bought
Connecticut?
Jay Gatsby's mansion.
I bought this beautiful property out in Connecticut.
Yeah, they gave me a great deal on it because I hear somebody like, I don't know, like kablamoed the guy in his pool out back or something. I don't know.
Who's to say?
Yeah.
Who's to say? I don't ask questions.
Who's to say? Probably only, what is that? TJ Eccleston, Eckelberg, Eckelman, whatever his name was. The eyes of the
Oh, I don't know.
billboard,
Yeah,
the
yeah,
Great
I
Gatsby
know.
billboard.
I know.
You're pulling out Annie stuff. I'm pulling out Great Gatsby stuff, okay?
I've read Great
Unless
Gatsby.
you're pulling out Great Gatsby musical,
Yeah.
we don't want to hear it.
We don't want to hear
Was it
There's
Eckelberg
like
or
3 of 'em.
Eccleston?
I'm gonna go Eccleston.
Because it was supposed to be like the eyes of God watching.
Yeah, no, we
yeah.
all
We
had to
know.
write
Okay.
an essay. We all had to write.
We're
an
all
essay on
smart
that.
book people now, and we all know our smart books.
It's true.
But you don't know the name of the man with the glasses.
You don't
either.
I'm pretty close though.
Take your final guesses.
I'm gonna say Steen.
TJ Eccles. Eccles.
That's your guess?
Yeah.
TJ
Eccles.
Ekman.
Eckelberg.
Oh, dang it.
Boom! I got it.
No,
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did because that was the second one that I said when I first said it, which everyone knows
Yeah, that's
second is the
Oh,
best,
Sure.
right?
Anyway, Dad tried to haggle me down to $200 per month because he just bought a house. You should have seen the look on the judge's face. The judge reminded him that the guidelines recommended $800 a month, and I held firm on $250. Dad sighed and said, "I'll have to give up smoking to afford it." Is he saying this all in front of the judge? He's like, "Damn, judge. I'm gonna have to give up smoking. Blessed."
And then the judge is like, "Oh, dude, bro, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize it was like that.
I
No,
didn't
bro,
know
you
you
don't have
were
to
a
pay
smoker."
nothing, dude."
Actually, now your
You
daughter
don't
has to
pay
pay
nothing.
you for all of those camels you're buying.
Yeah, dude, and she's got to roll all your bleezers too, dude.
Why
Man-
is he
yeah,
giving everything
man-
away to this judge?
Mandatory 6 months bleezer roll duty, and also you got to buy it all. Yeah.
Dad sighed and said, "I'll have to give up smoking to afford it." This is supposed to make me feel bad? The judge made the order for support, effective until age 21, and I never did get in trouble for allegedly kidnapping my little sister. Thank you to everyone here that gave me encouragement to see this through and not fall for Dad's intimidation tactics. And that is the end of the story.
Nice.
What a story. What a
story.
tale, folks. What a tale.
Yeah.
Yeah, that dad was bad in court. He should not have gone in person. And maybe should have gotten a lawyer. I don't know.
Sorry, pause for 1 second.
Pausing.
For some reason, it just stopped on me.
Word. Can they hear us?
No, the recording. I just named it S1.
Oh, got you.
And we're going to start again. You're good.
And VixMix, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. We appreciate you.
Heck yeah, dude. Woo, that's 10 more babies.
And Shani OP, thank you for being a member for 4 months. Still kicking.
We'll stop it.
Hit Disney XD show, kicking it.
Relax. You don't do that to
Stop kicking.
just start
Stop.
like breathing, you know? Like inhale, exhale, you know?
Ow, that hurt. Stop kicking.
You're kicking her?
Stop. Ow, my shins.
She's very
Right in the
weak.
shin.
Ouch.
She can't handle a lot of physical,
Violence.
distress. She dropped the wheel on her toe and she went to the hospital.
No, what I did?
She went to the hospital for 5 years.
I'm still in the
It's
hospital.
been 5 years in the last 2 months.
I do still have a bruise though.
That
Apparently that's gonna go away after a long time.
is scary. What do you mean apparently that's going to go away after a long
Apparently
time?
you have to grow out the bruise.
On your toenail?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Your
Yeah.
nail is bruised?
Yeah.
I just didn't hear what you said was bruised.
My
Yeah,
nail is
usually the
bruised.
nail will keep the discoloration. It'll just grow out.
Yeah. Do you want to see it? I'm not gonna show you guys because that's weird.
Yeah, let me see your gross
My toe.
malformed toe.
It's not malformed. See?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
It looks like your toe has black mold.
Hey.
She's got black mold in her toe.
Hey now.
Hey.
Amelia Hellman, thank you for the $20. This will be my napping stream. It's been a long day already from a dentist appointment and getting blood work done with a 2-hour glucose test before the dentist. Teeth cleaning. Dang.
What's a 2? What do they have to test the glucose for 2 hours for?
That's crazy.
I think they already know it's glucose.
Dang.
Why they gotta?
Yeah, they're like, I'm just not sure if this is glucose.
We're gonna give you a glucose a history test. I'm gonna see what your glucose knows about the Roman Empire.
The glucose is like it was pretty sweet.
Stella has some behind the scenes tea on Disney XD's Kicking It.
Give it.
Tell us.
Oh my
Tell
Well,
goodness.
is that like
Tell us right
BTS,
now.
like the band?
I think that's behind the
Olivia
scenes.
BTS, like
Holt?
I
the
think
K-pop
it's still
band?
behind the scenes.
Olivia Holt was dating a guy that I went to school with. He was in Sam's grade, and she would come to church all the time, and I would always see her at church.
Wait, I didn't hear that because I just realized that was the glucose test is for pregnancy.
Yes.
Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Congratulations on being babyfied.
Sorry, I
Oh, no.
almost clarified to ask, but
Amelia Hellman says it's because she has PCOS.
Never mind, you got diabetes. Not Well, hey, you know what?
I have
Congratulations.
heard that it's awful though, because you do have to do it when you're pregnant.
Victoria
and
says,
it
"Oh,
tastes
sorry, what?
bad.
Yeah, it's bad."
It tastes
It
bad.
makes people puke.
Oh, Victoria
Oh.
says, "Do you have a male twin? I have a male brother.
Yeah.
He's 4 years older than me,
They look very similar.
and we look the same. He run the show." Purple Trader, thank you for the $2. All hail the Worm Queen.
What did what did Stella say? What did Stella
I
say
think
that we
she's-
did? Well,
Oh,
we
yeah.
haven't. I mean, who?
We haven't heard the
Who?
tea
It
yet.
hasn't
Who
come
said
in yet.
what? We don't
We
know
have
who's saying
not heard
anything.
the tea.
We certainly don't know who said that.
Who said that? Well, we've got another
we
story,
all did.
folks.
I've got a little frog in my throat.
He's got a
You should
frog.
let the
Let it
little
out.
frog out.
boy.
Let that
Hold the
frog
frogs
out.
in your throat.
Oh,
Stop
boy.
keeping them in your throat. We've talked about this. Dakota. Tisk, tisk.
Oh, I do believe we also had. Did we read that one?
I never talked to Olivia Holt. I just would look at her and go,
Oh, it just tastes like sugar? It tastes like syrup?
There she is.
Some people don't like the taste. Let's see.
What's going on?
Before we came on stream, we had $10 from Purple Trader, and it said Margarita Time was paid. Margarita Time. This was a paid for ad on behalf of Luca.
Luca, thank you for the $10. All right, let's do it.
My name is Luca Margarito Margarite. The fourth.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ready.
I saw the T. I didn't know what any of those words meant.
Megan Lynn says, I don't date redheads, but exceptions can be made. I am neither a redhead nor single.
They're talking about me.
They're talking about you? You're redhead?
Duh. Can you
Dakota's neither redhead or single.
Who is
I
the
am
redhead?
I am
I'm
a
guessing
redhead.
it's because my hair looks red in this lighting.
Also, who asked that? Where are they?
Megan Lynn.
Megan Lynn?
I just wanted to say I didn't have red hair. That was mainly why I read that. But thanks for joining us.
Okay.
All right, let's do it.
And Purple Trader's clarifying, La Finca, not Luca.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't sure. I didn't know who Luca was. But
Hey, my name is Luca LaFinca Dambarleone.
I'm so excited for
Okay.
the next story. I'm so
let's read
flippin'
it.
excited.
Are you?
I'm so flippin' excited.
Oh, okay.
I'm flipping out.
3, 2, 1.
My mother failed her driving test 20 times, and now she's back on the road.
What's 21?
Get her off the road, though, please, for the love of God. My mother is a terrible, terrible, terrible driver. Whenever I was growing up, she failed her driving test over 20 times before she eventually scraped through. By the way, this comes from user Dangerous Mother Car. And if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OK Storytime subreddit. I'm Dakota.
I'm Sophia.
I'm Carly.
We are here to give good advice goofily. Don't let your bad driving mom drive this car. And that's all I would have to say about that.
Get out me car.
But we're not experts. We don't know, necessarily how bad it is.
Personally, I know how to drive a car.
Well, anyway, we would like to know what you have to think. So let us know in the comments what you would do and say and such. And OP says, she has written off 4 cars in her life. Does that mean she totaled 4 cars and had more accidents than I can remember? Or did she just write them off like Geno Smith?
She's like, that's a business expense. And they're like, you can't say that every car crash you get in is a business expense.
Sophia,
She's
her
like,
business is crashing cars.
I make a business of it.
I'm in the business of crashing.
I call it crash course.
I'm a teacher.
Yeah.
She used to just casually bump into curbs and hit other cars' wing mirrors like it was a casual oops. There were probably 2 or 3 curb bumps on each drive home. She didn't understand how roundabouts work and still doesn't get it.
She just goes left. She goes straight.
She just goes right
He
over
goes, what
the
do you
middle.
mean roundabout? Roundabout where?
How do I turn? She has serious brain fog arising from one of her conditions.
Oh.
Oh my God.
Oh.
It
She
got-
got conditions?
She's got a condition. I think the condition should be you can't drive this freaking car.
She's
After
like,
you totaled the 3rd one, I think we stop.
they're like, you have one condition. She's like, I can drive on one condition.
It got to the point where the cheapest car insurance available was almost 8,000 euros
That's
or pounds on those price comparison sites.
Oh my.
That's what, you know what? She
Oh
just
my.
isn't, she can't, it's because they're driving on the wrong side of the road.
Yeah, she's like, I don't know what side of the roundabout I'm supposed to go on. Is
Because
it
if-
left or right?
If you're on the left and then you do have to go left. So she was going the other way the whole time, actually.
Oh boy.
Right? No, wait.
Right, left.
Man, you're such a bad driver. I'm forgetting what left and right are. That's crazy.
Yeah, blame her.
The British.
Not British.
This price was enough to take her off the road. Yay! However, no! She has recently qualified for enhanced rate and is browsing cars that she can get. From what she says, they'll pay her whole insurance for her, no questions asked.
What? Who
What?
said that? Who did that? What's enhanced rate?
I don't
What
know.
does that mean?
Parliament pays for your
Parliament's not.
Parliament pays for your insurance.
We need a couple bad drivers just to spice it up.
We're already the best at everything. We might as well have
Be
a
the
couple
worst,
of
too.
really, really bad drivers out there.
We gotta hit a quota.
Yeah,
And she's gotta hit a quota.
we've got a quota.
Oh boy.
And I'll quote her. This is a bad. She's a bad driver.
She's a bad.
This
I
lady.
did say that. I said that.
It's just her business.
It's just our business.
Isn't it
She
her mind?
needs to crash the car.
She needs to mind her business.
Welcome to my crash course. I crash cars, and this is a crash course of how to crash cars.
And first thing we're gonna do, crash your car.
It's really easy. You just put your foot on the gas pedal, and you go forward until you hit something.
Yeah, you just don't ever turn the thing, whatever that is in front of you, that you
crash
do,
right in it.
whatever.
It's really easy.
And the wiggly thing in front of you, don't let it wiggle. Just
Don't
go
even bother it.
straight.
Keep your hands off. 10 and 2.
Yeah,
They're in
what-
the air.
yeah,
In
what-
the end, like
what-
you just don't care. A
'Cause
wiggle
we
them.
don't.
Yeah. They'll get out of the way.
Yeah. Keep your hands and feet outside the vehicle at all times.
Ouch.
Okay. This is going to put her back on the road.
No.
Something which she is incredibly excited about.
Back in
Korea.
business, baby.
I need to stop this.
Only I can stop this.
You need Jason Statham. She's going to end up hurting someone, if not herself. What can I actually do? I need an answer by Friday. That's when she's going to meet the people about trading her enhanced payment for a car and insurance. I've rang the non-emergency police already, but they've told me that unless she has had her license revoked or has 12 points, there's nothing they can do. My sole deterrent against her driving was the expensive insurance. Is there some kind of legal way I can stop her going back on the roads? Can I get an emergency power of attorney or something? And then we do have some comments. Okay, so on a real level,
Yeah.
if you're that concerned about her safety and the safety of others, you just have to sit her down and genuinely tell her that.
Yeah.
Say, I fear for your life and the life of all people around you when you drive an automobile.
And then maybe you go the medical route of expressing, I don't know if you can express concern to a doctor and say, I would like her tested to prove that she is unfit since she has like a brain fog condition.
Yeah, what is that?
Yeah.
we kind of
I'd be a little
glossed over brain
concerned.
fog.
I'd be a little concerned.
I think,
How many crashes can you get in until they take away your license?
that's a great question. We should do some research on that.
Yeah.
I think they do tend to take your insurance first.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And then they're like,
Well,
there's
it's
no
just
way
like,
they're going to keep driving if it's this expensive.
she's going to be like, well, whatever. I'll just drive without insurance.
Yeah.
Done.
Well, then they try to jump on like their parents or something, and that
Mm.
goes crazy.
Mm-hmm. Yikes.
Medical. Maybe. Amputee? Just get rid of the legs?
Get rid of her legs?
Get rid of the legs and then she can't drive anymore.
Get
rid of her
still
legs.
Would
drive
you rather
without
her
legs.
lose her legs in a medical procedure that is controlled by a bunch of doctors, or she gets in a horrific car accident and, explodes?
I do
Can't-
think she would just get a
Ma-
car
okay.
that adapts her to drive without legs.
Can't we just
We
take
gotta
the keys?
we gotta go more. I was thinking maybe we just do the feet, but then she could get like peg legs or something. We gotta go way up.
Can't we just steal her keys?
But then you go to jail.
How? She doesn't know she's got brain fog.
That's what? I think you win this one. I think your solution's definitely better than mine. Okay.
It's a little bit more less gruesome.
Well, it's not. It's medicine. It's not the Civil War. We've got lasers and other. I feel like they use lasers.
No.
I mean, you're gonna tell me doctors don't use any lasers at all?
for amputations?
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you that.
Not even a little.
It'll go.
No, I'm not like a lightsaber, but just like
They go.
there's got to be a laser involved at some
It
point.
immediately cauterizes your leg.
I was just gonna ask if it would cauterize.
Yeah, you may be. Anyway, well, the word's out on that.
Coffee Black says you look like you smell. I smell great. I smell like lavender.
You all look like you smell.
Nice. Smell nice.
Well, Coffee Black.
You look like you smell like black coffee.
Wait, what is that for? What is that a reference to?
Coffee Black.
Oh, sorry. Your name was just so cool and original, I couldn't comprehend it.
What happened?
I don't know,
next?
man. You know what? I'm just gonna leave. That guy ruined my whole day. Cause I stink. Actually, you know what's funny is like the new deodorant I got does not work as well as I would hope
I
it.
can't smell you. And I have
does.
a very sensitive nose.
No one's stanking up in here, but like by the time 6 p.m. rolls around, I will be like, why doesn't this thing work?
No one's sticking up
So,
in here except Dakota.
Thank
Apparently.
you, Coffee Black. I don't stink right now.
Yeah, you're good right now.
Let's
I'm
read
just
this
being, and you know what they
story.
call that? They call that honesty. And they call that vulnerability.
They call that
I would like
delayed
you.
gratification.
Well-
Yeah, I just told like hundreds of people that my deodorant doesn't work. And I don't think you've done that in your whole life. So, joke's on you. We've got comments.
Yay.
Lauk in the north says, what is the medical condition that is causing her the problems with the driving? Unless she's not got capacity, then there is no legal way that you yourself could block her from driving. I mean, unless you like physically just like
Yeah. Steal the keys, man. Steal the keys.
you could just stand in front of the door.
Yeah, you're like, oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm just grabbing something.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you just make it sound like an accident. Like you
You're
just,
like,
oh, I'm
"Oh,
sorry.
shoot."
Oh, you're going this way. Oh, I'm just, let me go. Oh, you're still going.
And you do
Oh.
that for 3 hours.
Okay.
It's going to take a lot of stamina.
OP replies, fibromyalgia, asthma, COPD. She's a lifelong smoker, so some of it is self-inflicted. It's the fibro that's causing some driving issues with brain fog, but she has always been a bad driver long before she was ever diagnosed or suffering from fibro.
Well, at least she's consistent.
I don't know why. She's just dangerously bad at it. She's careless. As I said, everything was under control until she got enhanced rate and they told her she could get a car with insurance fully covered. That was how I planned to manage her going forward. No one would insure her for less than 7.5 thousand pounds or 8,000 pounds with her accident history and 4 totaled vehicles. I am 25. She is now 55. She hasn't even driven in almost a decade. I'm freaking out about this. I think you should just, I don't know,
Yeah.
literally like tell her all
I
of
think
this.
we should have a conversation. And, it might not work out because I do think a lot of people, see driving as a sign of independence and autonomy and to take it away, especially when you have like older grandparents or parents. It can be often very tough to like get them to come to that conclusion of, oh, I can't drive anymore because of safety reasons. But try. Give it the old college try first.
Yeah, sure. Or just to convince her she doesn't need a car, You guys live in
Yeah.
England, like, or wherever they use pounds. You could live wherever they use pounds. You live there. It's so small, you could walk across it in like an hour.
Yeah.
And you can, there's the tube. There's the trains.
They've got buses.
Yeah, maybe the real problem is that the mode of transportation is just not made for her. She needs to be doing like boats.
Only
She needs to be a
boats.
boater.
Yeah, maybe she just gets a boat.
Maybe she can become a train conductor.
Mm-hmm.
Just anything to keep her off of the tires, the
Yeah.
4 wheels and the tires. Anyway, Professor Yaffle says, there is no easy way. If her poor driving is due to a medical condition, you could try raising your concerns with her and asking them with her G.
Woo.
With her G?
But you know who is the G?
Oh.
Hannah with $100. Woo! And
There
that is
she
a wheel spin that we will get to after this story.
Ka-chee.
Kaplooey.
Kaplow. Kablam.
Kaboing.
Kaborf.
Kabing.
All right, we'll stop with Kaping. Kaping's a good one to stop on. So if her poor driving is due to a medical condition, you could try raising your concerns with her G and asking them to report to the DVLA. I'm gonna say G is a doctor.
Yeah.
And what is DVLA?
I
We're gonna
think
find
it's about
out.
to say it.
We're gonna find. I just
Yeah.
want to know what our guesses are. The doily, voily, loily, aloily. Driving vehicle
Law.
laughably
enforcement.
atrociously. Yeah, driving vehicle law enforcement. I
But
actually
with
like
an
that
A.
one. Law enforcement.
Law enforcement.
It's the driver and vehicle licensing agency.
Okay. We were not so far.
I still don't know what the G is though.
My
It's
G-
just asking a Guinness. Anyway, check the driver vehicle licensing agency website. But my understanding is that they need a report from a doctor to others. Have you spoke directly to your mom? If so, how blunt have you been? Is there a chance she would listen if you said what you have said here, that her driving is so bad it scares you and you think that there's a real risk of her unaliving herself or other people? OP says, I've been blunt. I've sworn at her and cried at her after begging and being nice failed. She just isn't worried about it. I told her that she keeps bumping the curbs. She just shrugged it off and says, it's just a wee bump.
It's just a wee bump. What do you mean? What do you mean it's just a wee bump?
Like,
Oh
how do you
my.
convince this person?
I don't know. I don't know if you can. Which is sad.
Clearly you have to make it their idea.
Mhm. Ew, driving is so last season.
Yeah.
All the coolest people walk or take the tube.
Maybe you somehow convince her to get on a motorcycle? That's
That sounds
probably worse.
terrible.
Maybe the problem is there's too many wheels.
Tricycle.
She needs 2 wheels instead of 4. Okay, yeah. You know
Tricycle.
what? You're right. Knock it down 1 wheel at a
Yeah,
time
yeah, yeah. We'll
to
start
find
slow.
the optimal
Unicycle.
wheels.
Ooh.
Those
Yeah.
always scared me.
Some people are really good at them. My cousin used to be. I think he's still good at unicycling.
Like, just if I saw your cousin on a unicycle, it would freak me out.
Yeah. Be like, ah!
Yeah, no, like it makes me like nervous. I don't like it. It
I
makes me
tried to
nervous.
learn. It's hard.
Yeah.
It makes me so nervy. So, I told her hitting the curb 3 times in one drive is not normal. She's adamant that she gets back on the road. She says she enjoys driving and misses it. I told her about her writing 4 cars off in 9 years. She says everyone has accidents. All 4 of these were her fault. 3 of them were from roundabouts.
You gotta figure out roundabouts,
She drove
girl.
over the middle of the roundabout 3 times and totaled her car.
You gotta figure out roundabouts. Well, I imagine that she just might be going the wrong way. That's what I'm thinking. I think she's just going like one way. And she's supposed to
going
be
right.
Going the other way. Yeah.
She just should have been American the whole time.
Yeah. She'd be fine in America, I suppose.
She'd be fine in America. In my head, I'm imagining just like full, like what we said earlier, just full speed, no turning, right over the middle. The entire undercarriage of the car just gets ripped out,
Yeah.
and she's basically in a Fred Flintstone car, and she's
just
just
running.
like, I don't
She's
what
like-
what's going on?
Those are
What
cute.
happened to me wheels?
Oh, what happened to me
Oh,
wheels? I
no.
just hit a wee bump.
Just a wee bump.
Oh boy.
It's expensive.
Yeah.
Who's paying for this? What cars are she getting?
I don't know.
Oh, last twist. The cars are all totaling because they're made out of paper. That's why she doesn't care.
Do you remember those paper cars that they were releasing? Am I crazy? They were like cardboard cars.
That's what I'm talking about.
What was that?
What,
Like the
making
Google
a?
cars.
Oh no, I don't. Okay,
Remember
never
they were
mind.
making,
I don't.
like,
I thought you
cardboard
just.
cars.
Well, yeah.
They like worked. Am I crazy? Or do
I think
just
that
have,
might
like,
have
a
been an
really
April
vivid-
Fool's joke.
No, like they were doing it.
I don't know about that.
I have a
Sophia, you
vivid
can't
memory.
make a car out of cardboard,
You would think.
right?
I don't know.
But it's in the word.
Cardboard. Cardboard.
Car D-board. So if you get
Let me know if that was a thing,
Mm.
because I have a memory of it.
Okay. Anyways. This woman simply laughs it off or accuses me of taking away her freedom. She's extremely excited about getting the motorability car. She's been sending me various models all week. There's no getting through to her. I don't want to have to pick up all the broken pieces. I want to preempt this and stop her getting back on the road in the first place.
Tesla, self-driving. Boom.
That honestly, yeah. I think you're kind of going to have to just accept that you can't really do much about this, I think.
Yeah, unfortunately,
You
which
know?
is sad and scary, but
She is her own, she has
Mhm.
free will, and she gets to be a terrible, terrible driver.
yeah,
And,
until hopefully the police get her first.
yeah.
2016 Japanese carmaker Lexus life-size replica of sedan created from 1,700 laser cutout cardboard sheets.
That feels like not what I was thinking of, but I'm glad that there's proof.
You're like, no, they were building the engine.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were building the cardboard
No,
dark matter
no.
drive.
I just meant the outside.
Okay, well, I can't help you.
Thank you for the proof.
Okay, I have tried calling the motorability people and explaining the situation to them. I warned them of what she was like in the hopes that they wouldn't allow her to do it. But they've said they bundled their car insurance through a third-party provider. I think it was Direct Line. And they aren't going to be stopping her from leasing a car through them. Pristine Bet says, unfortunately, I think the conditions you listed don't restrict her from driving. If she has full capacity, you will struggle doing anything legally. And there is an update.
Oh boy.
How many more cars has she totaled?
5.
She's doubled her numbers? Hell yeah. Okay, let's go.
I got back on the road. I've got to get those numbers up.
I've got so many cars now that I can just build them out of cardboard. I do love having cardboard cars.
Yeah. Every time she gets in an accident, I would be scared it would catch flame, though.
I would think it would be nice if it just goes really slow and it sounds like an old jalopy. Just like a pop, 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 pop.
It's like the
It
car
just
in
putters along.
Aristocats. Like the little motorcycle and
It would be very cartoonish.
yeah.
It would be like classic cartoonish
Mm-hmm.
style.
Mm-hmm.
Keon said it's
Vibes.
the Fisher-Price car.
The
Keon
Fisher,
said it's the Fisher-Price car.
yes.
What's that?
Are
Fisher
we
Price
old?
car?
Like the toy brand, right?
Are we that old?
Fisher Price.
Fisher-Price.
I know not.
All your cars were made of board.
I might know what it is. I just don't know the
This
name.
one. Yeah.
I'm not a.
The
Just a little-
classic
yeah,
red car with a yellow roof that's plastic
Oh,
that you move
yes.
with your feet.
Yeah,
Yes.
I just didn't know the name. I'm sorry. I was like 5 years old. I wasn't keeping track of.
It's a cozy
Bro, we were all 5 years old.
cozy.
Bro, you cannot use that. We
Yes,
were
I
all
can.
5 years old in the Fisher Price car.
And you knew it was. You were like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna get my Fisher Price
Let me
car.
get. I knew how to read.
I'm gonna get my Fisher
I was a
Price
little
car.
reading 5-year-old.
I wasn't calling it Fisher Price car. I was calling it my car.
Yeah, but I knew it was
But-
Fisher.
But Hannah
I knew it was the
just
big
got
dogs.
us 30 more minutes.
Oh
my freaking goodness.
Hannah,
Ow,
thank
I
you
just
for the
whipped.
25
Oh.
buckaroonies. And Purple Axolotl, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. And also the 1 gifted memberships.
Oh, I just whipped myself with my jacket so hard.
Wow, why would you do that?
I didn't. It wasn't on purpose. It's because there's 2 zippers on it,
Why would you
so there's like
literally
double
do
zipper
that?
mass, and it. Oh lord, oh
All
lordy.
right. All right, that's enough of that.
There's an update.
Ooh.
3 months later, my mom drove through a pelican crossing.
What is that?
Sounds delightful. It's a type of pedestrian crossing and crashed into another car. So we've got one, right? Well,
One
maybe it
crash.
might not be totaled. We got one crash,
Yeah.
might not be totaled. I raised my concerns with Motability multiple times. Quote, Motability is a scheme in the United Kingdom intended to enable disabled people, their families, and their carers to lease a new car, scooter, or powered wheelchair. It is open to recipients of certain disability benefit who exchange their weekly payments for a leased vehicle through the scheme. Insurance, vehicle excise duty, and breakdown cover are all included. And customers of the scheme are eligible for a new car every 3 years. I told them she wasn't fit to drive. I told them that she was basically uninsurable by private companies and that this was keeping her, and that was what was keeping her off the road. Having spoken with the police, she drove through a Pelican crossing at 50 miles an hour in a Pelican crossing that has 20 miles an hour when lights are flashing. She then tried to drive away from the scene before her car broke down about 30 meters down the road. Is there likely to be a criminal investigation or a criminal component to this?
Yes, that's a hit
Yeah.
and run. That's a full hit and run. There.
She goes, oh, it was just a little thing. Oh,
it was just a scratch.
so just a little bumpy.
Just a little bump.
Oh, relax. It's a little bumpy.
The police are like, ma'am, you hit a car and then tried to flee the scene of the crime.
La 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 la.
No, it didn't. I thought I'd pop down the road to get a snack and then come right back.
Yeah,
Your Honor, I actually have
Yeah.
a permit to crash my car.
I do. It's because it's my business.
It's my business.
And it's none of your business. Unless you want to be a client.
Yeah, it's real fun.
And then I'll crash into your car. Oh, could she be facing prison time?
Yeah.
Let's hope so. My mother is being very cagey and secretive about what's going on. Is there any way I can stop her from getting another Motability car? I ended up screaming at her last night when I found her browsing Motability cars again on her iPad.
This is insane.
This is insane. Who keeps giving her cars?
What? Apparently it's a scam. They're like, we're
No,
going to make
it's-
so
it's-
much money.
I think scheme is just like, it's like the proper use of scheme.
I think it's a scam too,
Like
though.
how like scheme is just like a schematic.
I think it's also a scam.
Well, no, it's the scam is on the people.
Yeah.
Well, the scheme is just that they are receiving the disability benefits, and in exchange for those disability benefits, a car and the insurance is being directly paid for.
Yeah, it feels like a scam.
Well, it's just a transaction.
Scammy one.
Well, it's like when I bought my car, I got a tax rebate. But
Yeah.
instead of getting the tax rebate, I just put the tax rebate directly into the purchasing of the car. So I
Scam.
didn't get my tax rebate.
Scam.
It applied to my car.
Another scam.
Honestly, yeah, I feel like I did get scammed by those people. I hate my car.
Yeah, the thing fell off of it. The bumper fell off.
I hate the company my car belongs to. I
That's
like
tough.
my car. I hate its company
Yeah, that's tough.
and its owner. You can quote me on that. I don't want Elon Musk sponsoring this podcast for 1 second. I want him to go back to South Africa and leave me alone.
He's just following you every day.
He is. He won't leave me alone.
Stop, Elon.
God. Some of OP's comments. Lan Farrell says, I'm confused as to how there's no police involvement already. OP says, there certainly could be more police action that I don't know of. I don't know what is going on, though, because my mother has a habit of hiding things and keeping secrets. She's hidden the fact she had over 2,000 pounds in unpaid bills a couple of years ago.
dang.
She won't talk to me about things like this, and on the rare occasion she does, I fully expect her to lie to my face. I've paid that bill already. I've already paid your school for your Duke and Edinburgh trip. She didn't, and I didn't get to go, and I didn't get to do my gold.
Does that mean
It's your leprechaun.
I didn't get to do my goals?
I didn't get to
I
go
keep all
steal
my
his
gold.
gold.
I think also they're in Scotland, and I did think that because of the we.
They use pounds in Scotland?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh. Then I'm sorry, you're not British.
You're Scottish.
You're
I'm-
very
I'm
much not
assuming-
British.
Maybe not. They just said Edinburgh. Edinburgh.
Edinburgh.
She goes, I'm going to crash that car and you can't stop me. You can't stop me.
The Duke of Edinburgh. Anyway, she's a chronic liar. Substantial newt. Scamander. A key component will be a medical assessment of your mother, as the sentencing guidelines are different for people with dementia or mental conditions. Unfortunately, you've been very slim on details such as, why was she uninsurable? Does she have mental capacity? Is her condition physical?
Wow, that commenter didn't read any of the story. You've been very slim on details. Why is she uninsurable? Is it perhaps the 20
Wait.
crashes? Oh, they are British?
Wait,
Well,
who said? Wait, I'm
okay.
confused.
Okay, you all know what Dakota meant.
That's
you all
not.
know what he meant.
No, I'm saying that if you're Scottish, you're not English.
That, yeah, we all know
That's what
he
I was
meant
saying.
English. We all know.
That's what
We
I
all
meant.
knew we meant English.
That's
'cause
what I
We were saying they had
I
a
had-
British accent.
I had a lot of people yell at me about that, and I also yelled really heavy at a trivia night one time because I was like, "Scotland is free! Scotland is free!" And it was like, no, actually,
No,
it is.
it's
It is
not.
part of the it
Northern,
is
you know.
Do you know where
Northern
Germany
Ireland.
is, though?
wherever Copenhagen is.
You said we're Germany?
That's a deep cut. That's a deep cut throwback. If you're new
Don't
here, you
come
don't
at 'em if
know
you don't
what
get
the
the
hell's
joke.
going on. You don't
Yeah.
know.
Yeah. Guys, Dakota was talking about the British accent because we were doing a British accent, but now we're doing a Scottish accent because we think maybe they're from Scotland.
Just like no, we know what he said, but thanks for clarifying. Thank you. I don't know it. Honestly, 20 seconds after I say it, I don't know what I said anymore. So I'm glad you do. Hey, hi. We're doing also. You can also call 101 at any time and ask for their advice, as you believe someone unfit to drive who has had a near fatal accident and tried to flee the scene is trying to drive again. You should also report her to the DIVLA right now, today. Do you believe your mother has diminished capacity?
Wait, yeah, sorry. I got distracted by the comments. That commenter was dumb. Commenter didn't read anything.
Which one?
That commenter.
Oh,
The
really?
commenter that said
The one
that
in
you
the
didn't
story.
tell us anything. You didn't tell us why wasn't she able to get insurance? Does she have a physical ailment? We literally know everything.
Yeah,
she has
the whole
fibromyalgia.
the whole point she couldn't get insurance is because it
Because
costs
she
too much money.
crashed so much.
It costs too much money. Now she doesn't have to pay it.
Unbelievable.
Anyways, OP again, Claire. You know what? No, I'm not even. I'm gonna keep going. I'm going to the next one. No. Okay,
No.
well, this person won't shut up, so okay, I guess I'm gonna read all their comments. Okay, OP replies, she's had so many accidents that the cheapest quotes were something like 7,400 to 8,000 pounds, if I recall correctly. This was a couple years ago. We're talking multiple cars totaled. More serious accidents than I can count on my fingers. She treats bumping other cars as if it's a normal thing to happen 2 to 3 times on a drive. I'm sorry, bumping other cars or bumping the curb? Because the first time you said that, you said bumping the curb. If she's literally running into 3 cars every time she drives?
She's like, oh. Sorry.
10 points.
I don't know why you drove over in my way, but it doesn't matter.
Get out of me way.
Do you think she giggles? She goes,
Oh,
That was fun.
it's just a wee bump.
One down, 2 more to go.
Dobby.
Oh, I've nicked the car.
oh, are we supposed
Yeah,
to be
we're
Scottish?
Scottish now.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Go.
What was that?
Oh, God.
Oh, I've nicked the
I
car.
can't believe it.
Oh, I've given out a wee nick.
I'm trying to emulate. What's his name?
You right there?
Jack O'Connor.
What?
Yeah, because he plays. Only in the first movie he was Irish.
See, you're not doing
But
a Scottish accent.
In the movie I saw, now I don't even know where it's
What
going. It's going all over the
accent?
place. It's going all over the place.
If you had a chance to change your fate, would you?
Are you old Nick? Was he Irish in 28 years later as well?
You're thinking
Of Jack O'Connor.
no. You're thinking
You're doing this again.
Yeah, I am.
Cillian Murphy.
yeah, you're thinking of Cillian Murphy. Who is
No,
Irish.
I'm not.
He's in 28 Days Later.
I
And
said
he's Irish.
years. I'm talking about the Bone Temple.
Oh.
Or, I meant
Yeah,
years.
please
but
go
yeah.
back.
Shrek accent. That's a great one.
Okay. See
What's
this?
going
See
on?
this on the screen underneath you?
Mm.
You should read it.
Yeah, but we need Shrek here. Anyways. She has no dementia diagnosis or anything. She's 56, and she argues that her brain fog from her fibromyalgia impacts her driving sometimes. What do you mean admits? She admits that. I
It just
want
impacts it sometimes.
I
It's just so wee bit.
yeah. Thank you, Shrek.
You're welcome.
I warned Motability about this on multiple phone calls. I also just have to say how dumb the word Motability is, and we're
Yeah.
going to keep going. Substantial Newt says, and has that condition been disclosed to the DIVLA? I would hope so if Motability are involved, but who knows? OP says, I think it has been. I did catch her trying to cheapen her insurance by forgetting to declare it when she was applying on Compare the Market. Her condition is bad enough that she gets enhanced on her daily living and mobility. OP replies later to a different commenter. What? But we don't know what they said. God dang it. Hey, by the way, I know that you can listen to full episodes with stories just like this one on your favorite podcast platforms like iHeartRadio, Spotify, Apple Podcasts. Just search OK Storytime. Yeah, we've got some more comments here from the beautiful people of the internet, which we are those as well. So, but yeah, I think at this point, fully lock your mother inside.
I think we just steal her keys
Yeah.
over and over. We steal her keys. And she's always like, well, I don't know where my keys are. And you go, I don't know either.
Yeah, I think you like put the keys on like the roof, like throw the keys up into the gutter,
Yeah.
you know.
Every time she gets a new key, tossed.
And also, Agal82 says, let the air out of her tires. She will just drive on them.
Yeah.
That will not stop her.
Yeah.
She will drive on those tires until they burst into shreds, and then she's on straight rim.
Yeah. Yeah.
And she will giggle about it.
So we go, oh, it's just a wee bump. I've just gone over a wee bump. Yeah. She would do that.
Let's finish this story. Corby White says, it is distinctly possible your mother will be going to prison, which, as we've learned, you only need to go on the weekends in the UK.
Yeah.
At the very least, she is likely to be banned from driving.
I hope that's the goal.
Yes.
That is the goal.
Please. Potentially for life if the court deems it. Ming Ming says remove the steering wheel.
No, Ming Ming says remove the steering wheel.
She will drive
remove
the car.
the steering wheel.
Anyway, she doesn't use the steering wheel.
We've
or
already
the steering
established
wheel.
that. All she needs is the gas pedal. Gas pedal.
Oh. Somebody, Keon, hit the pose in the back.
She hits the 10 and the 2 and she
Okay,
goes. Ready?
Slow down. Grab the wall. Wiggle like you're trying to make out. Voila. And I think oh my God. I didn't know I could just tell you to do stuff and you'll do it. That was
Any
cool.
opportunity
They
to
have
shake his
weekend
butt,
prison in the
he's
US
taken.
too.
Wow.
So fun.
That was sick. I feel powerful.
I did want you to go upside down.
I feel
Just
Okay.
rip the entire.
OP replies, I hope she goes away for a few years at least and a
Dang.
permanent driving ban.
Dang.
A permanent driving ban is what I want more than anything. I tried so hard to keep her off the roads for years. I reported her poor driving to everyone. The fact that private insurers wouldn't touch her was a blessing. The only reason she ever got back on the roads was because Motability gave her free insurance. And OP explains, when it comes to Motability, she doesn't choose her insurance policy. I think Motability does that on her behalf, which is how she got around the $8,000 insurance premium she was being asked to pay by private insurers. From what I gathered, Motability insures their drivers in large batches, possibly through Direct Line, which means dangerous drivers like my mother can get free insurance and slip through the net. Well, don't drive any cars. You won't catch me driving any cars in Great Britain for the rest of my life.
Get a better net.
I'll be walking because your island is so small, I could literally roll across it in 35 minutes. And am I rage baiting the British? Yes, I am. And if you got rage baited, haha, you got baited.
Raged.
Also, what's up with Jellycats, bro? Like, why'd you guys do that? That's not even a rage bait. I'm
Jellycats?
just genuinely asking, what happened?
Jelly cats?
Where did they come from? You don't know?
A stuffed animal?
Well, no, I know.
I'm not even telling you
I
about
know
that.
about jelly cats. I'm just confused.
Because they're
It
from
just
London.
came out of
They are?
nowhere.
Oh.
They're from, yeah, and all
I
I,
was
do
just
is I see
confused.
them every single place I ever go. There they are. They follow me around.
Felicity White says, not gonna lie, this sounds like an ad. For what?
For Great Britain?
For which
Oh,
which
I think
part
it
sounds
was
like
an ad for like what, the bad insurance?
Honestly, is it an ad when they keep saying they gave this terrible driver insurance? Amelia Hellman, 841, thank you for the $20.
Yeah.
In regards to my previous super comment, the blood draw and the 2-hour glucose test is to see if I have diabetes that related to PCOS. My monthly cycle has been very irregular, and it's a concern while trying for baby number 2.
Oh, so there's
So you-
already a baby.
So you are pregnant. Oh, no, you're trying for
She's
baby.
trying
Okay.
for babies.
Baby number 1 already here.
well,
Congratulations
as well.
again on that. Baby
Mhm.
number 2 going to be on the way. I hope you don't have diabetes.
All that.
Or maybe, well, no, I just hope you don't have diabetes.
Microcosmos 70613. Thank you for the 60 cents. Appreciate you.
Yeah, no, Tailco says Jellycats have been around for years. I know. But why are they just everywhere right now?
Why?
I looked something up, and
Why?
apparently it's because, like, the little princelings and princesslings got gifted them
Oh.
at some point recently, like a
Yeah.
couple years
Are
ago,
you
maybe,
just sad you don't have
And
a
they just,
jelly
like,
cat?
have exploded since then.
Which
Mm.
jelly
Because
cat
he's like,
do you
oh, the
want,
little
Dakota?
princelings has a little thing. And they are cute, but there's
The
so
princelings?
many. There's like hundreds of them.
Well, that's how, like, everything is.
No.
Do you
Yeah.
not remember Squishmallows?
Yeah.
No.
Stacy Bot, thank you for the $20. I want to shout out my amazing husband, Cowbot. Just Stacy Bot and
You
Cow.
don't know this?
Stacy Bot and Cowbot.
Yes.
Stacy Bot, Cowbot.
Yes.
Your last name is Bot.
No.
I'm literally bamboozled. I went into the hospital and he got home as quick as he could. I got to come home on Thursday and he has been taking great care of me. I love you so much, baby.
Yay. Go
Stacey
Cowbot. Go
Bot,
Cowbot. Go.
Cowbot.
Go Cowbot. Go Cowbot. Go.
Do you want to grab the wheel?
Russell Westbrook, thank you for the $5. I support your Elon call out. Most of his wealth came from government contracts, though, so he doesn't need to advertise. We are all supporting him. Well, I don't know if you saw, but Mommy and Daddy were fighting a little bit, and they actually took his government contracts away
No.
because they were like,
Were mommy and daddy fighting or
Um,
Who's
boyfriend and
mommy?
boyfriend fighting?
I don't know which one's Mommy and which one's Daddy. The pale man and the orange man. I think they're both Mommy.
Yeah.
Let's just call them both mommy.
Kaylee Brown, thank you for being a member for a year. And do you want to grab the wheel?
Do I?
1 year down. Thanks for a year of laughs, love, and entertainment. When I thought I was breaking, I'm so glad you could join us. Whee! Oh boy! All right. Yay! Oh,
Oh,
oh, oh,
that's
oh,
a fun shot.
oh, oh.
You can have it.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
I got it. And that hurts.
I was holding it.
Whee!
For Hannah.
For Hannah! Oh, he's still spinning it. Oh, he spun it so much more. Spinning. He's spinning above it. Two time for 5 minutes.
Okay, folks.
Two terms for
we'll put
4
that on
minutes.
now.
Feed us. We're putting that
Wow.
on. Do we have any other donations?
Oh.
Donations? I don't think so.
I do not believe so.
Bah. Whoa! Dakota said, what if we started
started
spinning it
now.
like this? And he's holding it sideways. How fun.
They literally can't
How
even tell from
fun. How fun. It's so fun. Ah! Don't, if you pop that, you have to clean it up. All right. And that's all that happens now.
What if I just decide to do that and
Then you're
And
gonna
also,
be
by
in
the way, when you
big
got-
trouble.
when I popped all those other
Oh.
balloons, I cleaned all of it up. So why are you saying that like I wouldn't clean it up? Because I literally cleaned all of it up.
Also, for people
Sure.
asking why the wheel changed, the other wheel was just for our Valentine's stream. So that is why Reed Smut is no longer on it.
Yeah, sorry guys, we can't keep Reed Smut on.
Yeah, we
I
can't
think
keep
Riley
reading
will
whatever
come
that shit was,
bust.
dude. That was not okay.
Whoa, bad
No, that was
word.
yeah. Well, guess what? That's if we were reading what we read on the
You
Valentine's Day
didn't
stream,
like Charlie
I'm
Finn?
allowed to say that.
You
know
didn't
what,
like
we-
Charlie and- it's
That
is
was-
it
that
because
was-
it wasn't Alan and Mr. Boss.
We read
Yeah.
a worse one yesterday.
Yeah.
What did we read yesterday?
What did
You weren't
What?
here.
We didn't read Smut.
No, but we read a story and it was inappropriate. Like I couldn't
Do not
read
recall.
it. It was a lot. And
I have
don't
already
remember why.
forgotten yesterday,
But yeah,
to be honest.
I don't remember. What's this?
Guys,
didn't reach
I that went right into camera. That was really cool.
The Tomlin. Thank you for being a member for 23 months. We're almost at 2 years. Look at Milk Martini, anyone?
Yeah,
Milk
because they're the
Martini.
bartender. Because they're so old.
Is that a thing?
Yeah, because once they get
Oh, the baby.
a
the
certain age,
baby,
they
your
start working
baby.
there. Yeah,
Right.
the milk. Is that a milk martini? Is that?
A club baby.
It is literally a thing here and
Oh,
here
no, I
alone.
ripped it.
Oh no.
But it's
Uh-oh.
$50.
Thank you.
From Hannah.
From
From
Hannah.
Hanar.
Yay!
Hanar.
Yay.
Yar.
All right, I'm ready.
Okay.
Who did that?
Crap.
Which one of you did that?
All right, I'm ready.
It's one of the babies burping the milk.
One of the
martinis.
babies.
Which one of you babies out here burping?
They're always burping.
3.
Thank you,
Two.
Jaylee. That was the story. The cream, the strawberry, the whipped cream.
The queen.
You missed that.
The queen.
Ash, thank you for the
Oh,
25
yes,
bucks.
I do remember
Yeah, we
this
read a
one.
story about male spicy dancers. It was a lot.
What? So you guys don't have? What? You guys don't have any pride?
It was a lot.
What?
Wait,
Pride
was
in
it
what?
who?
And
Oh, was
there
it a lady or? I
is.
thought it was it.
It was a man. There was a woman who went to a spicy club and
Oh, a woman who licked a man.
We just
yeah.
got
Well, they
to
both
the
licked each other.
30
I just
though.
assumed it was men licking.
No, they both licked each other.
What?
Yeah.
I got. Hold on. I got my.
She licked his abs and he licked cream off of her breasts.
No.
Yes.
She licked his abs and then he flicked cream off of his wiener onto her mouth.
I'm almost positive he also put it on her chest.
I do not remember her getting whipped cream on her clothed shirt.
I'm pretty sure she did. Someone fact check me because I'm almost positive I remember that part. Ash, thank you for the $25. So glad I can actually join in for once. Also, I think Dakota is jelly. He doesn't have a jelly cat.
I know, that's what I
Ooh.
was saying.
And Purple Axolotl, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships.
This is who pushed us over our 30 more minutes.
Oh, nice. And George Wills, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. And we're going to get into this next story.
And we just got actually another right here.
Oh,
Oh.
and Hannah, thank you for the $50. Let's do it.
Okay.
Oh.
And a 3, 2, 1.
My mother tried to control my diet, then charged me if I ate lunch.
Your mom sounds like a bad lunch lady.
It has just been my mom, 51 female, and I, 26 female, for basically my entire childhood due to my parents divorcing when I was super young. My mom and I have had a complicated relationship throughout my teenage and adult years. Throughout high school, it was more often than not that we were fighting. By the way, this comes from Downtown Lead, 5826, and if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OK Storytime subreddit. I'm Sophia.
I'm Dakota.
I'm Carly. Wow.
No, that was me. I threw off on purpose.
Yeah,
I messed up.
I gotta admit, I was thrown.
I
We can do
messed
it one
up the
more
flow.
time.
Are we? I can't ever tell if we're blurry or not. Are
No,
you a
you
blur?
look
Are you a
fine.
little blur?
Am I blurry?
Are you a little dirty blur?
I can't see. I think I'm
They
fine.
look fine
Okay.
to me.
All right.
Okay.
And Dopey says, she constantly got on me about my weight and the way that I look. So much so that she would give me diet pills. Your mom sucks. I hate your mom.
You didn't do that. You didn't redo it.
Do it over again? What?
You didn't redo the.
I'm
Redo
Sophia.
You didn't redo that.
Do what?
You never. Yeah. You just messed it up, and then I was like, yeah, I messed her up on purpose, and then we moved on.
I
We have to-
thought we normally just move on.
Oh.
You're throwing her off is in there.
Well, we
now.
had to tell all the
I'm
people
so
that we
thrown
don't
off.
know anything.
Okay, I'll do
Never-
it again.
Okay, I'm sorry.
By the way, this comes from Downtown Lead 5826. And if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OK Storytime subreddit. I'm Sophia.
I'm Dakota.
I'm Carly.
And we're here to give good advice goofily, but we don't know anything. We only know what we know. But let us know what you would know if you knew something.
I know that you know what I want to know.
She constantly got on me about my weight and the way that I look. So much so that she would give me diet pills. I, again, hate your mom. And then would monitor my bank and school account to make sure I didn't eat lunch. CPS? Ring ring. Do we need I feel like that's like a trigger warning.
Yeah.
Trigger warning for mentions of definitely abuse.
And to
I would
be
do, like,
controlling
disordered
about
eating.
your
Yeah, disordered
food.
eating. Trigger warning for mentions of abuse and disordered eating. Man, oh man. Oh my goodness. If she found out I ate lunch, I had to pay her for the diet pill that I wasted. Your mother should be in jail.
Well, God forbid a mom wants her kid to be hot.
Yeah, I guess she wants you to be a stick.
I need you to be as thin as possible so you can get on the record books, and then we'll be famous millionaires.
Yeah, her whole thing is just the Guinness Book of World Records.
We're going to get into the Guinness Book of World Records for being the skinniest person on earth.
And I often found myself eating lunch and then facing the consequences of it when I got home. Things didn't get better throughout my early adult years. She states that she worked 2 jobs to get me through college. And yes, while she did help tremendously my first year, I did enough extracurriculars throughout college to get the majority of it moving forward paid for with scholarships. All while I was working 1 to 2 jobs to continue to help pay for school. And for those of you wondering, I didn't go to any expensive university. I went to a local affordable university. To the outside, everyone who knew both of us thought we had a close relationship. And when things were good, we were close. But if we were fighting hard. I often found myself chasing my tail, trying to be good enough for her. Jump forward a few years and I meet my ex, 29 male. We instantly hit it off and became inseparable pretty quick. Early on in the relationship, we were having dinner at my family's house and my ex made a comment about what I was eating. That night, I had a conversation with him and he apologized and we quickly moved on from it. Yeah, unfortunately, I feel like when you grow up with a mother who is constantly telling you that you eat too much for eating lunch, I think that oftentimes that leads to finding partners
Well,
who are not the best.
It's just true, man. Lunch is the greediest meal of the day, okay? We only need, it's the rule of 2. You have one thing in the beginning of the day and then one thing at the end of the day.
That's not even true in
And
comedy.
if you have one in the middle, it's like, what are you doing? You just are, well, you're just so greedy. Why don't you just save that? Every single time you have lunch, you're taking dinner away from someone else.
It's just like in comedy. You make one joke, you make 2 jokes. That's enough.
Yes, it's the rule of
Rule of 2s.
twice.
Rule of just 1, 2. This mom sucks. Jail.
Yeah.
I want to defenestrate her.
I think,
Right out the window.
what can we do to like really
Defenestrate.
just get like a big tub of like a little inflatable swimming pool and just like fill it up with Nutella.
and defenestrate her into the pool of Nutella.
Yeah.
My mom, however, did not, despite telling her that we were good. From then on, she did not like my ex and made it very well known. Oh, wait. Was your ex... What was your ex commenting on? I'm confused. After
So-
I...
I don't know if it helps at all, but the
Yeah.
OG title of this is "Am I the a-hole for defending my ex to my mom?"
That's what I'm wondering, it because it seems like maybe he made a comment about like she probably wasn't eating a lot. That is what I'm wondering, because then it seems like
Coulda
mom
been.
doesn't like the ex.
Could have been.
After I had talked to her many times, she began to be cordial, but that was it. Being with my ex taught me that I needed to start living for myself and not to please her. Okay, seems like ex is actually cool. The fights between my mom and I increased significantly, and I actually would stand up for myself. She would text me while she knew I was at work, ripping me apart for something completely random. When I moved out into my own apartment, she refused to help because she didn't want to be around my ex. This last October, me, my ex, my mom, and my stepdad traveled out of the country for a week and a half. Leading up to it, I didn't want to go, but we had already paid, so we went. The trip started out with my mom literally yelling at me in the hotel hallway. My stepdad intervened and told my mom to knock it off. The first day we were international, I spent half of the day playing marriage counselor for my mom and stepdad because my mom kept saying, "No one wants me here. I'm going home. Please. Please go home.
Yeah, you can just go, actually. That's fine.
I don't want you here."
Hmm.
In hindsight, I should have just let her go home. Anyway, throughout the trip, my mom was awful to me. My ex wasn't acting himself either, and we ended up fighting the whole trip as well. At the end of the trip, my ex and I got into an explosive argument about him not being able to stand being around my family because of the way they treat me, and a bunch of other things that led to us breaking up. So your ex said your family treats you terribly, and you're like, "No, they don't."
And you're like, wow, deal breaker.
Yeah.
You're gone. You're
Bye.
out.
Wow.
Lunch is the greediest meal of the day.
I really hope that you realize how terrible your mom is.
I enjoy eating 3 croutons.
While there were some issues, we saw eye to eye on most of the important stuff. When we were over, I did see some small red flags that I hadn't caught when we were together. Things mostly like hand washing dishes versus paper plates, etc. What? What?
Wait, yeah, what? Wait,
What does that mean?
What does that mean?
You caught small red flags like hand washing dishes versus paper plates. Huh? What?
So what? I mean, so okay. So on one hand, you've got the paper plates. That's you're wasting
Waste.
paper.
Yeah.
But then washing dishes by hand also wastes water.
What do you mean? What are you arguing for in that scenario?
But
I don't understand. I don't understand.
red flags. He uses plates.
And then he cleans them.
Everyone knows that once the plates have food on them, they are beyond repair. They are
You can't
dirty. They
fix
are
them.
filthy. You must throw them away.
Of course, my mom was happy when we broke up. I was so confused about why I had chosen my mom over my ex in that situation. Still am, to be honest. Since then...
Wait.
Yeah.
Were they saying that they wash paper plates?
I don't know. No, it says things mostly like hand washing dishes versus paper plates. What does that mean?
I think that means it's like, oh, you're supposed to hand wash dishes, not paper plates.
I don't understand.
But who is
And washing
your mom?
dishes
Who
versus
who did
cooking
that?
plates.
Who's doing this? Who are the people in this story? Where does this take place? I never want to go there.
Since then, my mom and I haven't fought nearly as much. Yeah, because she got her way. She has still done some incredibly selfish things, but I didn't have the will in me to fight her on it, and they were all issues I had brought up to her while my ex and I were together. Anyway, now it's January, and my ex and I have texted a few times. A few nights ago, he had asked for the Netflix password that we pay share, and we started talking and catching up. He asked me to dinner, and I agreed. Your ex texted you about your Netflix password, and then you were like, yeah, we're back now. Huh?
No, that was just the in. Then he was like,
What?
let me take you out to dinner, babe.
He said, "You, me, dinner with real plates.
He's like,
I'll wash them after."
I'll even wash them.
You and me at what? This one isn't British, is it? We don't know if this one's British or not.
Were you gonna say?
I was trying to think of
Nando's?
the most, like just a
Nando's.
really British little place.
Nando's.
But instead, we can just be like, you, me,
Arby's.
7-Eleven.
I told my mom last night, and she immediately told me to cancel all of our plans together since I was picking my ex over her, and because we weren't going to have a relationship anymore. Please stop having a relationship with your mom.
Yeah, literally all you have to do here is go, all right,
Yeah.
let me know when you get lonely and change your mind. I'll be around.
Yeah, and I understand that that is easier said than done, given how she has treated you.
Oh, but it's
your whole
only
life.
hard the first time.
Yeah.
Well, after you do it, it's gotta
gets
be.
easier.
It's easier.
It gets easier.
What? It's just you gotta break the. Not gonna say that word. You gotta break the dam,
Yeah.
right? And then it just all goes.
She said I had to put my foot down that we were going to do Sunday dinner with her instead of his family. I told her that I wasn't going to do that. I have a much better relationship with his family than my ex did with my mom. I felt like his family was more of a family to me than my own family was. I explained to her that it was more enjoyable for us to do dinner with his family because I have better relationships with his family than her and my ex did. And she said that my ex needed... Oh, sorry. Because I have better relationships with his family than her and my ex did. And she said that my ex needed to put in the work to have a good relationship with her. And I told her they both needed to do the work. She went on to say that we have never fought as much as we did when my ex and I were together. She had said this many times leading up to this point, and I had responded by saying that's not necessarily true, but never truly corrected her. I don't know what happened to me last night, but I snapped. I went on to tell her that we fought all throughout high school in my early adult years, and how she made me feel when she constantly belittled me and made me feel like I was never good enough for her. This battle went on for 2 hours where she never fully took accountability and tried to manipulate me into thinking what I felt happened wasn't right. I told her multiple times that she needed therapy and even offered family therapy. She kept coming up with excuses as to why she wasn't going to go, finally ending with, I don't want to go to therapy and start acting how you're acting. Oh, boy. Oh, man.
Oh, but you're already acting so bad.
Yeah, you already suck.
Oh, you're so bad. I can't even. You're already as funny as you could possibly be. There's nothing
Thanks.
funnier than how bad you're so bad. It's like you're a bad joke.
You're so bad it's laughable. I will admit I may have gotten unnecessarily harsh on her, but she doesn't listen otherwise.
What do you mean?
OP, you need to be harsher.
Unnecessary. It's so necessary.
You need to limit to maybe no contact with your mom.
Yeah.
And I know that is, again, easier said than done, but your mom is an awful person.
You just need to, honestly, this may be out of pocket, but you need that little kiddie pool full of Nutella, and you need to push your mom into it and go, eat the slop.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like that would upset her. I want your mom upset. Is my
Giving
point.
diet pills to a teenager should be criminal. Unless, I mean, I don't even know. Maybe there's like some medical scenario that requires, but this is not it.
Dude, hell yeah, we got a Serbian in the chat. Let's go.
Ooh.
We've got real Serbians in the chat right now. Get them while they're hot.
I apologized for the way I went about it and told her I still want a relationship with her. Shouldn't. But that we both have to work at it. Of course, in her eyes, there's nothing for her to work on. I'm supposed to go over to her house tonight and talk to her in person, but I know how it's going to end. Either I'm going to stand my ground and we're going to stop talking. Yes, let's do that one. Or I'm going to give in and apologize and will continue to be walked all over. I should probably argue that when my mom and I argue, and when she argues with anyone, there is no reasoning with her. She either yells to get her point across, or shuts the conversation down, or changes the subject when she knows she's wrong. There were multiple times last night where I'd say something wrong and immediately correct myself, and she'd go off of what I said wrong, even though I had corrected myself multiple times. So am I the a-hole? You would be a self-a-hole if you continue to have this relationship with your mother.
Yeah. I want us to develop a battle plan of like shock and awe, but like also like mostly making that based around confusion. I want your mom to be very confused at all times. How we could accomplish this, I don't know, but like, you know, realistically, like you could just stop talking to her. That's the easiest solution.
Yeah.
But you know, and the other thing is getting her to stop talking to you, but on your terms. So it's like she's trying to pull like the, I guess we'll just never be. Woe is me, guilty. But you need to make her actually go, I don't know. I'm scared of you. I fear you.
Yeah.
And I don't know how to handle it, so I'm going to back off. Or you can do it yourself.
Sure. But there is an update. I went over to my mom's house last night and we talked, mostly screamed. It started with her asking me what I wanted to say, and so I asked if she wanted to say anything. She then spent most of the night gaslighting me about different things that we have argued about and things that have happened. She tried lying multiple times about how things happened, and I called her out every time. She kept saying, sorry, I'm the worst mom in the world. Classic bad mom sentence. And I'm sorry I was your mom and not your best friend. She even said, F you, and I attempted to leave, and she then lied and said, I said that I could say F you. What? She didn't say that.
Yeah. That's, you know what? You just start agreeing. You go, I'm sorry, I'm the worst mom in the world. You go, yeah, well, then you should try harder.
Yeah. She told me multiple times that I was being disrespectful and that I needed to respect her, and I kept saying it goes both ways. We screamed at each other over multiple things, including my ex, and I told her multiple times that I didn't know how we were going to come back from this if she wasn't willing to respect my boundaries and be supportive and let me be my own person. The dog then started to bark because she wanted to play, and we stopped yelling. She then hugged me
Yeah.
and said that we were going to be good.
The dog bringing us all together. You know what? Shout out the dog.
So I'm sorry, the dog barked and she went, we're going to be good.
She went, what are we doing?
What are we doing?
Why are we doing
fighting?
this? But don't forget, you shouldn't talk to your mom.
Yeah, don't talk to her.
Don't let her pull her lame little tricks.
Yeah. I was honestly so shocked. I literally just said, uh-huh. And then she acted like things were fine. They're not fine. She's a gaslighter and a manipulator, and she sucks. But you know what doesn't suck? Listening to full episodes with stories just like this. Just go to Spotify, Apple Podcasts, or iHeartRadio and search up OK Storytime. But there is a little bit left to this story. Any final thoughts?
You know, my final thought. Sometimes your mom's annoying and you just gotta not let her walk all over you.
Yeah, and your mom's like diabolical. Your mom's like evil. So definitely don't let her walk all over you. I cried the whole way home because I didn't stick to my resolve and break off contact with her. I honestly don't know what to do. She's having a minor surgery today and has suckered me into driving her to go shopping tomorrow. I'm driving her car. I know I need to cut her off, but I don't know how to do that. I have a therapist, but I couldn't see her at all this month due to insurance issues. But I am planning on going back starting next week. That's good. Keep going to therapy. Anyway, at this point, I realize I'm just being the a-hole for continuing to let her do this to me. Yeah, self-a-hole. I'm going to talk to my therapist next week about how I need to go about cutting her off. Yes! Yes! We love to see it.
Yes.
Last night cemented that I need to cut off the relationship or at least go low contact. I think I will go low contact as much as I can until my therapy appointment, and I'm very proud of you. Very proud. Do that. Keep that up.
Very much so.
But folks, that is the end of that story.
It is indeed.
And I believe we may have a wheels.
Do
I
we?
don't think so.
Am I crazy? We don't have a wheels
Perhaps.
spin, but we do have donations.
Yes.
Oh my,
Cowbot
Cowbot is
is
God.
God.
Can you read that one?
You've been a member for 17 months. Yay! 17 months.
Woo!
Yes! Stacy Bot is my wife. We've been together since 2008.
Ah!
Married since 2012.
Congratulations, that's amazing.
That's wunderbar.
Wunderbar.
It's German for wonderful.
No way. No
Yeah, I don't know. I
freaking
just
way.
made that one up. Is that true?
I don't know.
But I have to go to the bathroom, and I might have to. I'm not sure.
What?
What?
I have some very pressing business I need to take care of
Well,
immediately.
I do believe we're about to swap out anyway.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, but I think you're
Oh,
staying
wait,
in.
I know the
I have to.
answers.
I have to make
Go
calls
do it. We'll
immediately.
talk for
Okay,
the
go
next.
call.
Yes, you and Keon will have to come back.
Yeah.
In, so go figure out your.
Yeah, I think Dakota is.
And you still have like 10 minutes.
Yeah, we have 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Are there any more donations?
I don't think so.
Also earlier someone was like, hoop earrings look awful, which is a crazy statement to make.
What looks awful?
Hoop earrings.
Hoop earrings.
That's just, they're so common.
I love a good
know.
hoop earring.
Like
I didn't really get
everyone
into hoop
wears
earrings though
them.
until like 2024 probably.
Yeah.
Because I always felt a little too New Jersey when I wore them.
I love it.
But now I like them.
They're
And
really
I
great.
stack them now.
I feel like almost every person who wears earrings got a little hoop.
Not even wearing
big or
them
small.
today, though. What am I doing?
So sad. Wunderbar is German for wonderful, says Shani OP.
Wunderbar.
Wunderbar. Do we have what did you guys do yesterday? I asked all of our members only stream people what they did for Valentine's Day, but put in the chat what you guys did.
What'd you guys do?
What you guys do?
How
What you guys
was
up to? What's going on? I got my tickets for New York.
Welcome
It was
to New York.
expensive.
When are you
It was the
going to New
cheapest I
York?
could find. Sometime soon. Ooh.
I just meant month.
March.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna go visit Sam. I'm so excited.
gonna go see a musical?
We want to, but he told me he was like, oh, we should order them during like the musical week thing 'cause you get half prices. But then I tried to
New
text
York is
him.
very cheap right now for it's like bad season for musicals, so they're
Oh.
cheap.
Score. But yeah, we want to. I was looking at musicals. If you have any recommendations,
Yeah.
I was looking at
I
potential.
do. Maybe happy endings.
Yeah, that's the top of my list right now, actually. So yeah, I would like to see that one.
Death Becomes Her was honestly very good.
That was my other option. Those were my two options.
That's the two that I saw in December.
Yeah.
Hades Town. I'm trying to think of ones that aren't touring right now, though.
Yeah, that's the thing, 'cause like I could see Hades Town here.
Yeah, it tours pretty often.
But I'd love to
what
see
else
something
is
that I
there
couldn't
that's
see
like not
anywhere
really
else.
touring.
Yeah.
Oh, Ragtime.
Ragtime.
I've heard it's lovely.
Ooh. Well, we'll see. I'll talk
That
to
is
Sam.
at a different theater, though. I don't think that's
Okay.
in
Broadway.
the Broadway area.
The Broadway. I hope it's a little bit warmer in March. I'm gonna be sad if it's chilly.
It may be
assuming
very
it's gonna be
cold.
chilly.
It may be a little warm.
March?
You'll find out that
Oh,
it's probably
boy.
pretty cold.
Oh man.
Bring a hat. It might be
Yeah.
warm. It might be cold.
I
It
just hope
might
it's
be
not
rain. It might be
snowing.
sun. It might be snow.
Dang it.
Seasons.
I can handle rain. I mean, I can handle snow. I've been in. Last time I was in New York was during December, and it was very snowy.
You know about like today's ticks and everything, though, right?
Mhm.
Okay, cool.
Sure do. Sure do.
You can also lottery or raffle
Yeah.
or walk up.
Yeah.
Don't be.
But we'll see. We'll see what's.
I follow
what's
this
up.
guy on TikTok that does a
Mhm.
breakdown every week, though, of how every show has done, what the average ticket price was, and how much they sold out by.
Yeah.
So he basically says like how much
Chance.
like they've lost or if they've made back what they've spent and stuff. And like this time of year is when everything gets pretty cheap because the Christmas rush just finished.
Oh, got you. Sick.
So
that's
everything
great
just went
news.
back down.
I'm going to buy tickets then, and hopefully, yeah. Because I was looking like a couple. I don't know, like
for,
a week ago. And it
college
was like
weeks or like
$100.
duo weeks or stuff.
Yeah. So we shall see. We shall see what we are doing. What are you guys doing this week? I got rehearsal for my sketch group tomorrow.
I just got
Thursday.
my last ticket for my last class for my trapeze before it leaves the pier.
Fun.
I'm
very
gonna do a
fun.
show for them.
So sad, but exciting.
I know. They'll still be around.
What?
They'll still be around.
Oh, okay, just not the pier.
Yeah.
Thursday, I'm going climbing. Friday, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not sure what I'm doing. The lawyer princess says, "Sorry, Sophia, it's freezing here in New York. We're barely in double digits. We just hit the 20s. That's so cold. That is so cold."
And that was her milestone.
Oh, and the lawyer princess, thank you for being a member for 17 months. We appreciate you.
The Tomlet,
Exciting.
I also have a thing about not listening to musicals until I've seen them. Hadestown is my favorite.
Yeah, it depends on the
Go see
musical,
it.
'cause I do try to do that, but a lot of times I just end up listening to
Yeah.
like certain
There
songs, but just
is
not like full through.
actually a perk to seeing Hadestown in New York, though.
Yeah.
And that is the rotating stage
True.
and the drop and raise of the stage.
Oh, that's a good
The
point.
ending is like semi-dramatically done differently on
Ooh.
tour if they don't have that stage, and they don't in the Pantages.
Ooh, good to know. Good to know. I'm just trying to think of ones that Sam would like, and I don't necessarily know if he would
Does
be
he
into
like Greek
Hadestown.
mythology?
Not in like a big sense.
Probably not.
Like he really loves Book of Mormon, so I feel
Oh.
like we're kind of going in
Like
that
silly
area.
vibes. Then he
Yeah.
might not like maybe happy endings either.
Yeah.
I said
could
that
see
was
that.
like La La Land vibes, and it's
Okay, for
also
sure.
very jazzy. Like
Jazzy. He
they
likes
also they
jazz.
said it was like La La Land or like a Pixar movie was what it's
Okay,
related
he likes
to a
Pixar
lot.
and he likes jazz.
It's very sad, sweet, wholesome.
Okay, very good to know. I will think on this. He just actually saw it's the second time he's seen it, but he saw Book of Mormon on Broadway.
That's so funny because that's here
yeah.
right now.
Yeah, I know. I
I was
heard. I've never
debating seeing
seen
that one.
it.
I've never seen that one either because
I wanna
it's
see it so
always
bad.
in New York. So
Yeah.
it's like, well, that one's not leaving it. It's like Chicago.
Yeah.
Like I've seen Chicago, but it's like Chicago's not going anywhere anytime
Yeah.
soon.
I do wanna
Chicago
see
is
it.
so cheap to put on because it's such a lack of set because
Sure,
it's just
sure,
like
sure.
black outfits and like a couple chairs.
Yeah. But it's good.
It's not gonna
Yeah.
go anywhere.
It ain't going nowhere.
I've heard the Phantom immersive experience is very lovely.
I also heard
Masquerade.
something about that. I didn't know what that was though.
It's Masquerade. It is
Masquerade.
immersive theater of Phantom.
That's
basically.
cool.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
sick.
not the biggest fan of Phantom, but
Mm. I went to an immersive
I love immersive.
showing of One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest, and it was really good.
Do you want me to go to starting soon?
You don't have to.
All right. Okay.
Is he?
Hope
Did you
he-
see him on your way out?
Yeah, he's in.
Okay, cool.
So, the couch is yours. We'll get you situated here.
I'll keep it on Sophia for now.
Yeah.
We
I
have
also
a
need to
surprise
order
for you
food.
guys.
And Garth says Book of Mormon is in Melbourne too, but cheap tickets are $200 each.
Yeah, Book of Mormon can
Actually,
rack up.
I low-key wanted to see it in Melbourne. when I
Death
was there,
Becomes Her
but-
was pretty cheap even at Christmas time though, and I would recommend checking it out.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of clips from it and it looks great. All right, I'm going to depart for a little bit. I'll be back later. So long.
Hello.
Have fun. Hi.
Thank you.
I'm Sophia.
Sophia, Rafael, pleasure.
An hour? Does
She's running away. She's running as fast as she can. Where are you going? Where did you say? No, but what did you say? You said you were going to.
go inside?
You made a little joke. I didn't hear it. I just wanted to know.
Okay. Can I put it
Well,
on?
now you've made it weird. Ugh.
Anonymous, I'll get her the links. Also anonymous, my friend has the downloaded PBS of the Next to Normal that they released, and I can send that to you if you want it. They're also doing Suffs soon. Anonymous sent me Book of Mormon and the original Broadway Next to Normal.
Well, yeah, you've done stand up.
If you want
Yeah.
them.
So you know you got to kind of, direct it towards the end of the mic there.
Perfect.
Let's see.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Yeah, you're
Very
good,
little
dude.
Voice exercises. Ooh. Beef
How is
steak,
the oh yeah, that's you
Strong
talked to
meat.
Riley.
muscle meat?
Yeah,
Yeah.
so that's his nickname was a big protein for a while.
Big
One of our
protein.
viewers sent these in. We have
That's super cool, man.
Frank the Pug is one of our viewers. I don't know if she's here today. She made these little dot arts. It's like all those little
That
dots.
is
She sent them
amazing talent. What's your name again?
off. Frank the Pug, but her real name
Frank
is
the
Megan.
Pug.
But
Frank
yes,
the
Frank the
Pug.
Pug got us these. We've got two of them right here.
Mhm.
And let's see, what is our first one here? Oh, okay.
So, chat, we have a guest right now. We're getting situated. I know because we're live. Don't worry. We're adding an hour and a half. We're starting off strong here. We'll have him introduce himself very soon, get him situated. And obviously, you guys are always great with the community. Make sure you welcome our guest. And we'll definitely have questions for him, and we'll go from there.
Oh, we've got the big reveal. We've
Yeah.
got the big secret reveal. I
What?
never know who knows what anymore, man.
Do you want to give him I gave him like a little intro, but again, if you wanted to give him like the little runaround of like the intro and like what the story is.
Yeah, so okay. So when we start reading a story, we've got like the title. Like this title's I let my coworker set me up with her friend and it did not end well. Then the camera will be right here on me, but after I finish that title, it'll go to you and you can just do like a quip or a
Okay, yeah.
reaction or just like a line, whatever. And then I'll go into the story. We read a little bit of the story. We say who the story was by, where to, go to our subreddit, and then we'll introduce ourselves. And I'll say, I'm Dakota. We'll go to you. The camera will go to you. You'll introduce. You say, I'm going to keep his name a secret right now. I'll let him introduce himself.
Yes.
And then it'll go to Keon.
Yes.
And then we'll
We'll go
get
from
into
there.
the story. And yeah, if at any point, you have like some thoughts you want to interject, please feel free
I hear
to.
an accent.
Yeah.
I have a very sporadic so I can hang with, if you want to hop in,
Yeah.
I can
Yeah, like I
flow
said,
with that.
it's not rude
It's
to like
fun.
interject or talk about whatever. Yeah, you guys got this.
This is the most production I've ever worked with, by the way.
Really?
Like,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
you guys have a lot of cameras and wires.
we
Yeah, so
try to. Yeah,
Riley is very proud of
Yeah.
the cameras and the
we
wires.
try to. We
Yeah.
try to.
We've got 2 computers, 4 cameras, too many monitors, honestly.
It
Uh,
almost looks like the dude from RoboCop 2.
Oh, like transfer- yeah.
like in front of Keon.
just like saying, oh my god.
Before we start, Raphael, do you need anything else? You good?
Nah, we're good.
Sweet.
Good, bro.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Great. I'll go ahead and give us a little countdown.
Alrighty.
Again, like I said, if you have any questions, let us know. We'll hold your hand. We'll walk you through it. We got you. All right. Here we go. Dakota, you got the story up?
Yes.
Perfect. Again, I'll go ahead and add 5 minutes. Great. All right. Going to Dakota in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I let my coworker set me up with her friend, and it did not end well.
Usually does it whenever you get set up with people from work or try to do anything. Like
Yeah,
that.
definitely
work.
a messy situation. I allowed one of my coworkers to set me up with her friend. The picture she showed me of her friend made me think the following. Attractive, check. Loves dogs, check. Gamer, check. Employed, check. Honestly, the most important one there. And works out, check. By the way, this comes from user We Agreed to Disagree. And if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OK Storytime subreddit. I'm Dakota.
I'm Rafael Molina. Thank you for having me.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, story time.
Yeah, thanks, Raphael. And I'm Keon. Again, Raphael, let the people know who you are, what you do, and where you're from, because I know some people are going to be really excited about where you're from.
Well, I'm a stand-up comedian originally from Texas, the El Paso area.
Oh, okay.
So barely Texas. right at the most western tip. Actually, a small town named Socorro. A little Spanish lesson, Socorro translates to help.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
I thought
help.
it was going to be cactus. That's kind of embarrassing.
Close.
There's got to be.
Socorro Saguaro, I guess. Beautiful
just
cacti,
a
by
little
the way.
bit. Just a
the
little bit.
saguaros.
And-
I got a hat that says, what is it? Saguaro Club? Well, I don't know why I'm looking at you, Keon, like you remember what my hat says.
Don't look at me.
Yes, but we are happy to have you here.
Yes.
And we are also here to give good advice, goofily. But we don't have all the answers. And that's why we need you to tell us what you would do in the comments down below as we get into what OP says here. The friend ticked enough boxes for me. However, after meeting this friend in person, I became aware of the following. She's had several cosmetic surgeries from top to bottom, and she was talking about saving money for at least several follow-up surgeries to fix this and that, including some enlargements to the front airbags.
Okay.
I mean,
No, to be honest with you, I don't know, man. That's too much, right? Like, one surgery, I think, is too many. You know
yeah,
what I
it's
mean?
like, I mean, you kind of have, you can do what you want, but like, to me, I'm like, yeah,
I'm just afraid of
That's not what I'm
surgery,
looking
yeah.
for, you know? Like,
Exactly. I want a real person, right? Kind of like, what is this dude's name? But the rapper says, you know, like, I wanted to clap back, if you will.
that's exactly.
And it looks like you got someone that knows where you're from. It says Cowboy is God.
Oh,
Socorro
yeah.
is right by Horizon City, where all the
Right
truck stops
there.
are. Yeah.
Wow. Right there.
It's-
Right in Socorro. And it means help?
yeah. Right next to the border.
Nice. Okay. She said she was low-key hoping I was a gentleman who's willing to pay for our date
Oh.
because she recently spent I don't know how much on bleaching her butthole. How much does that cost? How much could that possibly cost?
Did she put it on Klarna?
Did she? Yeah, she just like just
That was like
space it out.
That was the last
You
Klarna
need to-
payment she
yeah.
was allowed.
You need a down payment. Can we get an average, Keon? How much does that cost?
New Mexico too.
Oh, it depends where you go, but let's look up at the average of. I can't believe I'm looking this up. Of
Please.
That's gotta be in your history.
bleaching there. Yeah.
What do you mean you can't believe you're looking this up? Come on. Come
AI
on.
is gonna know where your
For let's look this
your
up. Hold on.
intentions, sir.
You're just acting like you don't remember how much it costs from your own. It's okay. I'll let you do that.
Okay. Wow, this is wild. Professional
Just
butthole bleaching
There you
typically
go.
costs between $100 and $500 per session.
Does it depend on the size or the
Yeah.
darkness
or
of
maybe
the
just
hair?
the quality.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Depends,
I
depends how
think if you're
crazy it
gonna
is,
have
yeah.
anyone down there, you should probably do the $500.
The quality
option,
of
you
bleach,
know?
like for $100, is just Clorox.
Yeah, they just put a They just splash it on you and tell you to go. Okay. OP continues. I did my best not to judge, but dang, I never expected to hear the word butthole during the first 30 minutes of meeting someone. That's why you got to expect the unexpected. Another bullet point here. She believed her dog was the reincarnation of her passed away cat because her dog apparently meows in his sleep the same way her cat used to meow.
What?
Well, that's kind of just, I don't even know if that's a red flag. That's just kind of.
Have there been any other color of flags in this story?
Yeah, well, with
Definitely the
color
butthole
of
one's probably a
bleach.
brown flag. Yeah.
Yeah.
Touché.
Yeah. I thought that was gonna be like she believed her dog was the Messiah. Like it's a cat dog. That's okay. She also lost all interest in gaming when she caught her boyfriend jorking it while playing Tomb Raider, which apparently happened more than enough times for her to get the ick and eventually dump him.
It depends which Tomb Raider. This is a huge question.
The pointy Tomb Raider.
Yeah, the Nintendo 64 one. Yeah,
That's what made it overboard.
yeah.
Polygons?
Pixels.
Oh yeah, well he's just Polly.
Oh.
That's all he is. Yeah, come
Nice
on.
zoom in on that one. That was a good one.
Yeah. She bragged about breaking up with this guy after peeing all over his PlayStation.
Now, why would you ruin the PlayStation lady? What
Yeah,
did the
that's-
PS do to
yeah,
you?
you got-
She's dropping this on the first date?
Yeah, she had totally got him. She got him.
I
mean,
actually, yeah.
No,
Have
please,
have
finish
No, have you ever had any like like someone just admit something like crazy to you like right off the gate?
Not
and you're
that
like,
wild,
what?
dude. Like that is some wild. She's talking about two. What? How can I say it cleanly?
Well, you can say. I think
She's talking about like the pink and the stink, all in the
All-
span of this person said 30
in
minutes.
30
Yeah.
minutes.
Yeah.
That is definitely TMI.
I have a gross one I got to share because it just brought it up. It
What do
was
you
the first
mean?
time I was hanging out with somebody. I was on like a date with somebody, and we were
Go on.
driving, and this person will remain nameless, of course.
Do I know this person?
No, literally nobody knows who this person is.
All right.
This
Chad,
happened in
let us
like
know if you know.
this happened in like the abyss void period of my life where nobody knew anything that was happening ever. And this girl tried to like brag to me that she was like a prankster, and at one point took like a dump in the middle of a hotel like hallway on the first day as a flex.
But I feel like that was more of like just an explicit lie. Maybe I feel like she just had to go, and it was like, I'm doing this on purpose, prank. Got y'all. She's like, got
It
y'all.
was like, and it was the way she said it was like, isn't that cool? And I was just like,
See, that's what I'm saying. Like,
oh no, I gotta go.
And that's
But yeah, why
that's her
would you-
first time. That's like her like probably like low type of prank, you know?
but
you know what it was inspired by? It was, you know what? We'll just move.
Were you sharing this story with her?
No. It was because we were talking about Filthy Frank.
That's your fault.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was
bro.
my fault. I knew that wasn't gonna work. Anyway, okay, let's keep going. So she's peed on she's marked the PlayStation as hers. She still lives with her Gooner gamer ex-boyfriend, who's also her business partner.
Say that in a sentence 10 times.
Gooner gamer ex-boyfriend. I need that on a shirt of some kind.
that would sell.
She experiences panic attacks when gyms have too many attractive people, so she gyms at home whenever her Gooner gamer ex-boyfriend is not around.
Is this verbatim in quotations like, yeah, my Gooner gamer ex-boyfriend, business partner that I live with, he's still in my life, you know?
I
And
got
why
it.
is-
Yeah. No.
Why is that the Gooner's fault? She stuck around.
Yeah, it's like you have a business with this Gooner boy.
Yeah. I'm sure he was gooning before the business deal.
He was born to goon. Some men were born to goon, and they will die by the goon as well. Anyway, we have some comments here. I can't imagine any of the comments being very supportive of dating this girl, but let's see what they have to say. The first comment says, Gooner Gamer ex-boyfriend, which I can't believe we've now said this 5 times.
I'm proud of it. We need 5 more. We're good.
Gooner Gamer ex-boyfriend. I am going to put that on the shirt.
I dare any other podcast to say Gooner Gaming ex-boyfriend this many times in this little amount of time.
I challenge you. The gauntlet has been thrown down. So comment 1 says...
Well, first, we also need to answer this question.
Oh, can I get clarification on what a goon is? To me, it's boxed wine, and they're in Australia.
Oh,
well,
definitely.
The goonie. Well, you want to take the
please,
gooner?
Please, you look like a man of
Goonsplanation?
I'll
more
tell you
knowledge.
right now, they're not a goonie.
A man of wisdom.
Gooning is a fella who's, well, I guess it could be anyone.
Anybody could be
A
a
gooner is
Yeah.
someone who just can't stop gooning themselves.
I think you made it worse to clarify.
It was never going to be good.
This is what the internet's for. What is a wow?
You pass the threshold
back.
of self-love, and it turns into
Yeah,
gooning.
yeah. At some point, it's like when you become like on the dark side.
Yeah.
It's like you
When you're
are the
telling
gooner.
yourself no, but you still do it.
Yeah.
Your body knows it's
When
wrong.
you're doing it to Laura Croft's pointy N64 polygon chest
while having
that's
a
when you're a
beautiful
gooner.
girlfriend.
while having a beautiful girlfriend who you have a business with. This is insane.
Why
Here-
would you goon
you know
under those
'cause
conditions?
sometimes it's a job. Sometimes it's more than a lifestyle.
Yeah, maybe it is a goon-centric job.
To give some people the context, it's internet slang or just slang. Jeez.
Go ahead.
It's a slang term for someone who engages in prolonged, intense, spicy stimulation, often called gooning. I like how it also includes and a traditional nickname for the fans of the English football club Arsenal.
Nice. Shout out all the gooners over there.
Like, can you believe how upset those guys must be? Like, they've been the gooners for 100 years. And it was like, yeah, the gooners, we're going to kick your butt
Yeah.
in the soccer
And
field,
then it got
in
ruined.
the football field.
Yeah.
And
I
then
think
now
they
it's
should just
like,
lean into it.
they're like, yeah, gooners.
Yeah.
As long as they're good. It all depends on how good the gooners are.
It's just like someone who, it's like, I can't even explain it. It's like they're openly known for being like, I wouldn't even call them, what would you say, an extreme pervert?
Yeah, where they just
Yeah.
like lean into like, someone who's just into like a bunch of like pervy stuff.
Yeah.
Like someone who would like talk to you and be like, yeah, no, like I have like an entire archive of like materials to browse through.
Yeah.
Well, the worst part about the thing is that, deep dive on the gooning.
We're going deep on gooning.
From what I
here.
learned, from what I learned from YouTube, right? Because I was curious. I was like, who are these people that just showed up out of nowhere? Apparently, they also like to watch each other, which makes it super weird.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
I guess that goes with the perviness.
Yeah, there's a lot of
A gooner never goons alone.
yeah, Goonie, yeah, gooners never say.
I wasn't aware of that. That really adds an extra layer.
All right, so that's that.
So now
Forever
we're all
Alone
caught
parting.
up. Yeah. Forever. Oh, I forgot about Forever Alone. Oh, what a throwback. The old internet. Anyway. Okay, so Gooner Gamer ex-boyfriend is a business partner, says commenter 1. That means she's on OF and he's her pimped out manager. No. OP says they have a small tattoo business.
Oh,
Which doesn't sound like something she needs to be there for. A small tattoo business can just be one person.
literally. Right?
Like, what is, it's like one person draws it and then the other person like traces it with the tattoo gun? Like, what?
This is
What are
crazy.
you talking about?
We've read so many stories, and the fact that this is like the first time that we've gotten like gooner,
I
A
think this is
goonist?
the first gooner story.
a goonist, if you say, you know?
A goonerist.
Yeah.
Like, talk about finding love, right? Like,
We found love in a hopeless
people
place.
do it, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They found love in a hopeless
They
place.
found love in a gooner's place. We have another comment here. It says, "You are an idiot. I would have kept her around for the dog that meows in their sleep. Also, the super clean butthole." I mean, those are two objectively, like, not negative things. Dog meowing in his sleep, pretty cool. I mean, I've never seen that, so.
I would put that on Instagram.
OP replies, "If I was a few years younger, I probably would have paid for all our dates going forward if it meant that immaculate booty hole was mine and I get to play with a dog that has an identity crisis." Well, I'm glad that you're older, my friend. Does OP know what the friend looked like before the surgeries? OP says, "I have no idea what she looked like before the surgeries, but if she feels better about her appearance, then good for her, because she's an attractive person. That being said, I don't think she needs more surgeries, and something tells me that if I saw her when she was all natural, I would probably end up saying she never needed surgery in the first place. We're not compatible, which is fine. I hope she lives her best life, bleached booty hole and all." Yeah, we're just being supportive out here.
And honestly, man, kudos to your chat and your community. You know, overlooking all the negatives and just focusing on the positives. And,
Exactly.
Yeah. No
man,
one. Yeah.
you guys make me believe in humanity again.
Love is real.
Yeah.
Love is real, and
It's
so
out
is
there.
Goon.
Yeah. This is crazy.
There is a community for me.
Yeah.
Comment 3. I wonder if this lady didn't like him, but felt guilty enough to want to make him feel like he'd dodged a bullet.
Yeah, that's some strategy right there. Bro.
That would be like 4-dimensional chess
right
moves right
Would-
there. Yeah.
Would have kept me away.
Kind of, yeah, like a weird, like a cell phone. Kind of like, do you ever hear the story about Robert Pattinson going on a date with his own stalker?
No.
He had this stalker that wouldn't leave him alone, and he finally just was like, "Yeah, let's go to dinner." And then he went to dinner and just like complained about his life, and she
That's
realized, "Oh my
hilarious.
god, this guy kind of sucks."
That is support each other. Hey, outsmart the creep.
Yeah. OP says, "She squeezed my butt when we hugged at the end and joked that she might have bigger front airbags when I hug her at the end of our next date. So I feel like she was interested enough to want to see me again, but maybe you're right. I don't know. Maybe she was just saying the craziest crap just to scare me away instead of being real and potentially hurting my feelings." Commenter 4 says, "Your coworker must really care about this train wreck. Congrats, you are the rebound." Honestly, given this all the context here, I think it would have been fine for you to play the rebound in this situation.
I don't
Yeah.
know. She seems kind of fun. She seems like at least she doesn't seem boring.
Yeah,
That's for sure.
Open for sure.
Yeah.
Not keeping any secrets.
She's clean.
Maybe just testing.
She
out
loves
your freak.
animals.
She's clean. She loves animals. She did pee on that PlayStation that one time, but
She knows when to mark her territory.
Yeah.
She knows she's territorial. She knows
Yeah.
she knows her place. Yeah. She knows
Yeah.
she knows how to like own things. Yeah.
Yeah. So OP replies, "After going on a date with my coworker's friend, I can kind of see similar characteristics in both of them. So I think Trainwreck might be what they are to each other." Nice. Comment 5, "Got ya in the first half, not gonna lie. How could everything listed be turned negative? At least she was open about all of it to not waste your time." That is also fair. She's like, "I'll be straight up with you right now. I peed all over my last boyfriend's PlayStation 5 because he would not stop gooning to Laura Croft."
It's like, this is my level of disgust. What's yours?
Don't yuck my yum.
She's like, "I'm just looking for you to one-up me right now, please."
Say something dirtier.
Yeah. OP said, I never said any of those things were necessarily negative,
Seemed like it.
but everything I listed contributed to me feeling like we would never be compatible in any way. Comment 6 says, all I can think about is, man, your coworker really has it out for you. Surely you did something to piss them off. I mean, again, look, this is someone who it's like, yeah, do I want to like settle down and like spend the rest of my life with this person? Like, no, but like, well, I mean, not right away.
And
Well-
also, how good or bad is your life going for you? Somebody to be like, you know what? Let me introduce you to this person. They may brighten up your life.
Well, yeah, they do sound really fun. So maybe, yeah, you've just been in a boring
She's
rut.
just quirky.
Yeah, you just need somebody to quirk you up. OP says, I won best costume at our end of the year office party last year. I was dressed as one of the pink Squid Game soldiers. My coworker was dressed as Uma Thurman from Kill Bill, but instead of wearing a full body yellow suit, she wore booty shorts with the tiniest t-shirt and a sword strapped to her back.
Well, that's not the costume.
That's Halloween.
Yeah.
Wait, that's Office Halloween? Oh no. That's not Office Halloween.
We don't have pictures of this outfit.
She wore the wrong costume. To be honest, she looked pretty good. Yeah,
Damn
you look
good.
pretty
With all those effings.
Yeah, it says effing legend, but I'm just going to say pretty good. I like that better. Everyone thought she was going to win, but no. The boss loved Squid Games and announced me as the winner.
Could you imagine? She put in like a lot of effort, and this guy just came in like a pink suit and with a mask.
Yeah, literally just like you can like a pink painter suit you could buy like anywhere, and the mask. Like, I like Squid Games. I like that one. He wins.
That guy
Last
went above and
minute too,
beyond.
bro. Probably last minute.
Yeah, literally.
Not,
Yeah,
not
just
even
walked
right. He
out.
made it himself. It's all spray painted.
It's at the end. The boss is already he's been drinking. And he's just like, oh, Squid Game. Everybody wrap it up. It's over. It's over. I like
it was
this
over.
guy.
It was
Yeah,
over
that guy
before it
wins.
began. Yeah.
So my coworker congratulated me afterwards, but yeah, I don't know. I was getting the it should have been me energy from her, so maybe this was an attempt at getting back at me, which is petty if
Dang.
true.
You had the alley oop to do the Yu-Gi-Oh. It should
What?
have been me.
Yeah.
Oh no, you're on a deep cut reference that I'm not on. What? Who did who
It's
said
a-
that?
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Who said it? Was it-
Yugi.
I don't remember.
Yeah, that's crazy. Never
I
mind.
gotta up my game, dude. He's pulling out old anime references. That's crazy. But we have an update, and it's from 4 days later. I think
Okay.
I think he went on a date with her.
I hope he did, man. He has the upper hand right there.
You mean a second date?
Oh yeah,
No,
we
or-
sure.
Yeah,
I think he went
yeah.
on another date.
Yeah, second date.
I think he's like, you know what? I'm gonna see what this is about.
She definitely stuck in his head. That's for sure.
I think he's gonna read all those comments and be like, you know what? Yeah, my life is a wreck. So what do I have to lose? Oh, I'm just gonna have a good time. So, 4 days later, I saw my coworker for the first time this morning since going on a date with one of her friends. For those of you who missed my original post, my coworker encouraged me to go on a date with her friend. In fact, she set the whole thing in motion. The date, however, did not go well. I thanked my coworker for trying to keep my love life alive before begging her to stop trying because her friend and I were not compatible whatsoever. My coworker said I didn't have to explain because her friend said the same thing. She said her friend shared the following about me.
We have a pros and
And
cons
what is
list.
she gonna
Yeah.
say? Well, at least you guys are on the same page, right?
What did he-
Like,
yeah.
I
guys-
guarantee you, she's gonna be like, he's sweet, he's cute, but he's boring.
he's
And-
boring.
And the dude's going, she's wild.
Yeah.
He's boring and he didn't like my bleached butthole. Pros. Here's some pros. I paid for the date.
That's the first pro.
My
Alright.
freckles did most of the heavy lifting, but I was definitely affable.
Oh, okay.
I'm Cancerian. I'm
I-
tall. I'm funny.
It's always a great one to hear.
Funny
Yeah.
is a good one. I don't like that it was at the very end
Yeah.
of the list, but there's some cons.
Let's hear it.
I'm uncircumcised.
What the?
How did that
Why-
go? How did that
Why
come
does that
up?
matter?
Why is that the first con?
All shapes, sizes, and nationalities, guys. What are you talking about?
And I mean, we're judging this lady for saying all this stuff, and look at this guy just talking about.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got a hoodie.
I'm all natural. Yeah, I wear a hood at all times of the year. I'm uncircumcised, which was not a deal breaker per se, but uncut dudes gave her PTSD. Oh no. No.
That's crazy. That is that another
No.
just quote?
No.
That's a quote from her, bro.
I am not. We're not even. I'm not
That-
even. That's not. We're not gonna. We're not here to explain what
We're
that
not gonna
is.
entertain that.
Let's just say
Personal hygiene.
Come on, folks.
You know what? Honestly, I blame that on the parents though, because
Yeah.
if somebody doesn't know that you got to do that, it's because they weren't taught.
That's on your mama.
And if you're not taught, it's because your parents didn't teach you. That's something they got to do. Anyway, I'm deeply disturbed now.
keep going. That's just the first. That's the first con.
My bromance with our waiter was cute at first, but then it eventually made her feel like the third wheel, which was just weird.
This is Carly when we go out.
Man, how quick do you get into a bromance nowadays?
Yeah. How hard were you flirting with this waiter, dude? Like, was he that charming? I automatically gobbled up all my food like I just finished fasting because my plate was empty long before she was done eating. Even the waiter, aka my new BFF, was like, "Dang, dude, did you just get out of prison or something?" That's funny. I made her feel like I made her feel like she was eating alone, albeit unintentionally. I struggled with eye contact. Beta.
What?
Which was actually a
Right.
pro and a con. Because on one hand, I never blinked, so less eye contact might have been for the best.
What do you
But
mean
on
you
the
never
other hand,
blinked?
eye contact was one of her love languages, so yeah, kind of awkward. You never blinked? Maybe you're not the beta.
Has he blinked yet?
Maybe he's actually the alpha.
I get.
I'm not gonna. Okay, actually, not blinking for the rest of the episode. Oh God. Oh, it's gonna be really
Chat.
hard. Vaping anywhere. Dang it! Right away. Right away.
Dude, how could he do it for a whole date?
Vaping anywhere near me was not an option because of my asthma, which was not ideal because she enjoyed vaping, but it also made her wonder if she might be too much woman for me during spicy sleep. I'm trying to keep my eyes open. Due to my limited lung capacity and likelihood of literally losing my breath while we bang. I have feminine hands.
Oh man,
What is this?
this guy.
This is not real, dude. This is crazy.
Some guys got feminine hands, okay?
I have feminine hands. They're very smooth.
And would you say a lady with a bleached butthole is too much woman for you?
That is pretty intimidating. On the first 10 minutes of like, hey, guess what? Butthole's bleached. I'd be like, you know
I
what?
may
Have
need
a
a
nice
loan.
day. Thank you for that. I'm gonna walk away now.
Yeah.
Because she said she may be needing a loan, right, for the neck surgery.
Yeah, well,
'Cause that's
she's
so
like,
that's
yeah,
if you were
I
come
can't
up to you
afford
like,
to buy dinner tonight because I got a lot of surgeries down the pipeline.
I can't afford it because I just got my butthole bleached.
That is crazy.
gonna
Very
get-
high quality bleach.
It's gotta get dirty anyways, but
So, yeah, OP's got feminine hands, which was oddly distracting. She was literally enraptured by your feminine hands. She's like, I can't handle it.
Okay. So, okay.
who approved this thing?
Someone said smooth hands don't make your hands feminine. She's meaning his hands are dainty. Okay.
Yeah,
Ah.
he's
Okay.
got like vampire hands. You know what I mean?
Like,
they're like
Uh,
ooh, they're like very thin, wispy little.
Now, are they like young lady hands or like old Christy gnome hands?
Oh, that would be yeah. I would think that the old
Yeah,
old
like-
hands. If you've got like old lady hands, that'd be
That
pretty bad.
yeah.
So back to the bromance between me and the waiter. It was
Yeah.
giving heated rivalry.
I think him and the waiter are gonna go on a second date.
Yeah, I think that might be your destiny here, Buckaroo. As soon as we realized we were both fans of Chainsaw Man, she was basically just sitting there waiting for one of us to bend over and spread the butt.
are you serious? She heard, yeah, my favorite character is Denji.
It's it's a fair thing to assume.
Mm.
It's a fair thing to assume. Chainsaw Man gets after it.
I
You
mean,
know?
that man only has one goal and one goal only.
It's true.
I wonder what her favorite character is.
Have you ever sorry. Have you ever heard of Chainsaw Man's like it's an anime
But
manga,
do with
yeah.
with a chainsaw head.
With the chainsaw head,
Yeah.
yes, exactly.
She's like, I
Um,
love Makima. You know what? She's got the right mindset.
Yeah, there's something about it.
Got you right.
I laughed a couple of times, but I laughed a couple of times without actually moving my mouth, which might have been because I was nervous or whatever, but it looked like I was having an asthma attack or a stroke, which was a little off-putting for obvious reasons. I can't swim, I can't cook, I can't dance, I can't even effing see because I was squinting my eyes while reading the menu. And by the way, I don't want you to spend one more day being like, where do I listen to full episodes of stories just like this one? I don't know where to go. You go to iHeartRadio or Spotify or Apple Podcasts and you search OK Storytime, and then you can listen to all the episodes we've ever made.
All the stories.
So don't let me catch you out here not knowing that.
This has got to be one of like the wildest stories, which is like the wildest lingo.
There's been a lot of frank discussion.
Yeah. That
Yeah.
is a great way of putting it. Very open and honest.
Guys,
Yeah.
type 1 in the chat if you think on your first date this is some like context to talk about. Like this is okay to talk about bleaching your booty hole. Just crazy things like that, like what she said. Type 1 in the chat if that's like, yeah, that's cool. Or type 2 that, nah, that's a little over the top.
Yeah.
2 for second date material.
Yeah, 2 for a second date. Yeah. Nina Marie Covers says, I wonder if he brought up that he was uncircumcised or if that was one of her questions that she asked. I have a feeling it was her question.
Definitely.
Yeah, as do I. I don't think the feminine hand guy would be that courageous, can't swim guy. Be
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
you know what? I got a hoodie. You wanna
Can't swim.
see it?
Can't cook. I got girlish hands, but I'm uncut.
But I'll tell you my
I
darkest.
got some uncut gems down there. You know what I'm saying?
Two.
Yeah, I know some people are just like, yeah, I love coming out the floodgate. Just like, boom, 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 boom. I'm open. I'm an open book. I'm going to talk about the things I want to talk about. But there are people who are just like, what's your favorite color? Let's start with that.
Yeah, little by little. I like the mystery. Like,
Yeah.
let me know a little bit more about you every day.
He said, what's my favorite color? Let me show you my butthole. I just had it bleached.
It's that
and it looks
shade of
phenomenal.
that shade of brown. Yeah.
Yeah, it's that. It's that one right there.
Hazelnut.
Well, we have a little bit more story left. Let's finish it off.
I wonder if she's ever gotten a paint match it at Home Depot.
I interrupted my coworker and asked her why was she telling me all this crap. She said she wanted me to know what her friend thought of me. I could tell she was trying to get a reaction out of me, but I didn't bite. I thanked her for the feedback and excused myself. I'm not 100% sure what I did to end up on her bad side, but I feel like she used her friend to F with me for whatever reason. Anyway, I'm going to keep my distance from my coworker going forward, especially now that she knows information about me that I never wanted her to know. Well, you offered it though.
I
You
feel so bad for this guy, dude. Like, I feel like he's like the dude at his job that everybody like makes fun of, like gets bullied, and like now everybody in the
Yeah.
office is like laughing.
he's
behind
on the
his back.
fast track to.
he's
Girl
gonna
Hands is in the office today. How's it going, Girl Hands?
He's about to go do something bad, fool. Like somebody go check for a manifest or something. Or
He's just gonna go like to the hardware store and buy sandpaper and just rub it. He's just gonna turn his palms into bloody stumps.
Who's got man hands now?
Yeah.
Who's got man hands?
Me. I've got man hands. I've got big man hands. We've got some commenters here. Comment 1 says, "Tell me you at least got the waiter's number." OP says, "I didn't, but his name was on the receipt, so I looked him up afterwards. We're following each other now." You gotta date this guy. You gotta date this guy now.
Dude.
Comment 2 says, "You didn't mess up. You got messed with. She has an evil streak in her. Sorry this happened to you, but you know now what she's like. Keep your chin up. Us freckled turtleneck men are definitely worth getting to know."
Dude, this is.
Why did he assume that that dude also had a turtleneck though?
Yeah,
I
that
don't think.
it was very presumptuous of that guy.
Oh, turtleneck. I get it now. It's for the.
It's for the hood.
Oh,
Yeah.
I also didn't get that until right now.
I thought he meant like that dude from 90 Day Fiance. Like this.
Yeah, I just was like, well, I guess he does kind of give off "I'm wearing a turtleneck" energy. You know?
Oh, we're so innocent, Dakota.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just, I'm a literal guy. OB says, "I still have no idea why she's like this, but you're right. At least I know what she's like, which is definitely better than believing she actually cares about setting me up with someone who might make me happy." A third commenter says, "Oh man, she asked if you were circumcised or not on the first date. Each new detail just keeps me gobsmacked."
Good work.
What a use of the word gobsmacked there. OP replies, "She asked several questions that I thought were inappropriate for a first date. I justified it at the time by telling myself she was straightforward and had zero filter, but after talking to my coworker and getting this whole villain vibe from her, I'm beginning to think my date was instructed to ask me uncomfortable questions. I don't know why." Commenter 4 says, "Dude, you have no idea how to date, but how did you get her to look at your turtleneck pecker?" I don't think why did you assume that happened?
He never said he let her see it. And I don't think, judging by him and her, I don't think if she wanted to see it, he would have had an option to say no.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she even made it very clear she didn't like it. But you are right. If she did, I think the police would have had to been called.
He would have screamed, "No!"
No, please. No.
You gotta tape it before I touch it.
Please. OP replies,
Oh wait, no, he wasn't the gooner. Sorry.
Well, no, yeah, he's not the gooner. Well, who knows? He might turn into a gooner after this. OP says, "We never had spicy sleep. She only knows that I was uncircumcised because she flat out asked me during the date if I was cut or uncut. I think I do okay when it comes to dating, but I don't really count this experience as a date anymore because I feel like my coworker rigged the whole thing, and take it from someone who was actually there. My coworker is definitely exaggerating." And that is the end of that story. Yeah. Well,
I'd like to be the judge of his okay at dating. We only heard this one story and
Yeah.
he was horrible at it. So
Well-
he's got to post more stories about his other dates.
to be fair, I think in a way he kind of proved it because he got the number of the waiter.
Ah,
He did end up connecting with the waiter. So, I mean, if OP's by, there we go. It's set up. It's ready. He's ready to go.
the bromance.
The bromance was strong. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why she really was into you, but then she saw the bromance and she got so upset.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, but that is the end of that story. We've got some more Exciting times coming down for all of our little babies here.
Yes, we do. But we do have a guest, and like I said earlier, Rafael, you might sound like a broken record, but go ahead and you're our special guest today. Let the people know who you are and what you do.
Yeah, no, and thank you very much for having me, guys. My name is Rafael Molina once again, at Rap Comedy on all the social medias. I'm originally from El Paso, Texas, bro. I've been out here now in LA for 8 years. It's been awesome, man. I love doing what I do, which is just stand-up comedy. So going back to that date, I don't like how pros are having to be employed. I mean, what?
It's always a good pro, if you're looking for somebody to pay for your dinner because you have 5 different, chest, butt, and face surgeries lined up. But I guess LA is kind of the land of the employed unemployed,
I guess it's because to me it's kind of boring when people ask like, "What do you do for like? What's your job?" It's such a boring question to ask people.
Yeah.
It's just like, oh, you work at this place, or so
Yeah.
people just box you into one thing. It's like
There was this guy, our Riley just moved recently, and one of his new neighbors was at a party we had here. Because Riley's always inviting everybody everywhere that he meets.
Yes, he is.
And he said, and he also not from LA, he goes, "What do you enjoy?" And instead of asking, because that's the typical,
Yeah.
"Oh, what do you do?" Like, "Whoa, what is your, who do you know?" Like, he's just like, "What do you enjoy? Like, what do you like to do?"
Exactly.
not like, what
I
are
like
you?
asking people what they believe.
Yeah.
Like, what do you believe in?
What do you believe? I believe there's aliens in Los Alamos Laboratory in New Mexico. That's what I believe.
I believe that you may be right. I recently heard that Mexico City has an alien of their own too
Oh, I think I saw something about that.
at their university out there.
And didn't they showed his little body? Like they displayed it somewhere?
No, that was like the little fossilized one, right?
Oh yeah, no, I think that
So-
was in Argentina or something? That was in South America.
So I think I know which one you're
Yeah,
talking
like
about.
the one that was in the coffin.
Yeah,
Wasn't
Yeah.
that like Peru or like?
I think
I think you may be right. Yeah,
Yeah.
the Peru one, little one, right? Like
Yeah,
kinda like the one
yeah.
from Men in Black.
And they were like, yeah, and it was fossilized or whatever. It was like a rock.
No,
Um,
well, the reason I say it is because you brought up the aliens, but a buddy of mine in Tijuana recently told me that he got picked up by these new federal
Oh,
agents
yeah?
that they have out there. They nicknamed, I don't even know if I should say this, the Pandas, right? And they're supposed to be like the super elite squad, dude. But they picked up my buddy who's just like a stoner out there, and as he said, as they were taking him to the courthouse or the jail, that they told them that for some reason that some agent just told him like, yeah, we have an alien in the University of
honestly,
Mexico
dude,
City.
I would believe that's such a human thing to do. Because imagine you have the knowledge in your head that there's an alien, and you just have to just hold it in, and it's like you said your buddy was just hanging out, and they just picked him up.
Yeah, mistaken.
Just we're just picking up some random guy. You know what? I'll tell this guy.
mess up with his head. Mess
Yeah.
with his head.
And it's more just I have to let this out. I have to let someone know there's an alien in there. We have one. But it's and then if he goes yeah, man, the guy
But that makes
the
sense,
guy who
'cause-
picked me up told me there's aliens. He's like, shut up. No, he didn't.
Yeah, no, you're right. That makes sense. The car, now the agent's like, I told somebody.
He's like, yeah, at least now that's that guy's problem now. I don't have to think about that
Bro.
anymore.
That is very interesting.
Yeah. Well, okay, so we've got New Mexico and actual Mexico. Aliens in both. I think.
believe it, bro.
But thank you. That is what I believe. We believe that. We both believe this.
See how interesting that of a
Uh,
conversation that flourished into.
yeah, you never know.
What do you believe?
I believe RAM is too expensive. I believe we need to stop making AI slop
RAM.
that makes a stick of RAM cost $900.
I don't know.
Some of it is good though, I will admit. Some of the AI slop, I hate it. That my brain goes, ooh. I hate it more than I love it for sure. I don't love it at all.
It looks like we have some questions for our guest today. If you want to ask a couple of those.
Yes, I think Yeah, I've got it pulled up here. So we've got some questions. We've got some questions for you.
Oh, dang.
More than what you believe in, which is aliens, clearly. So our first question here would be, is you've been doing comedy for over a decade now.
Yeah, over a little bit over 10 years, man.
And then what's one moment maybe earlier in your career where maybe you bombed super hard, or like, you know, you almost were like, I'm hanging it up, but what made you decide to keep going if that had ever happened?
Well, like the first time I did it, I extremely bombed. I did it for, first of all, I had to get like really drunk and smoke a lot of marijuana to just get the liquid courage to get up on stage that first time. And I completely bombed, bro. Like I didn't get any laughs for like 4 minutes. But at the end I said something, I guess, of how I was feeling at the moment. Something that I created belly laughs. Yeah, I got the belly laughs out of the people, and it hit me, man. And from that moment on, that's when I knew stand-up was it. Now, this is where I was wrong in my thinking. I was using the drinking as a crutch. And I want to say like a year into it, I did a show and I was really drunk. I didn't see it at the time, right? I was like, yeah, having fun. Yeah. But I started hearing it like around the circuit, like, oh man, he was really drunk that one show, you know, like here and there. A buddy brought it up to my attention. So that really made me look back, you know, and like really think about it. Like, do I want to take this serious? And like, or am I just doing this as an excuse to keep on drinking? So,
right.
So that made me really believe that, nah, man, this is, because I really stopped drinking, like to just get drunk to go up on stage. Immediately after that, because I realized what I want to do is stand up, you know, and I want to get better at the craft of making people laugh and not just use it as an excuse to party and have fun, which is great. That is what we get to do, but you know, but the joke structure, the craft is more important to me.
Yeah, because I'm sure as soon as you cut the drinking down, it's like the quality's going up. Sure.
Bro, and Dakota, you feel all the feelings, and that's what it's about. You know, that's what art, any art form is about. Being able to feel what you're expressing. You know what I'm saying? So it's beautiful, man.
Yeah, because it's definitely very common, like, you know, for entertainers or performers, where it's just like if you develop that just like that habit of like, oh, it's like I have to, you know, drink before I go, or it's like because it's like I'm better. Or
what is it? Yeah, like
I have to smoke.
Calm the butterflies kind of thing, and no, it's not the case. That my grandma, never a performer, but she told me that, like, she kind of, because I told her about it, and she said, like, well, that's what actually makes an artist, you know, like that feeling is not like covering it with the alcohol, but being able to control it, right? And direct it the way you want it to be directed.
That's a good way to put it. Because I know some of my favorite performers have insane anxiety.
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
But it's like you would never be able to tell when they're actually performing, and then it's like, you know, they get done and they're like,
yeah, dude, exactly, man. And people ask me, do you still get nervous? And it's like, yeah, absolutely, every moment. Because you want to do it, and you want to do it right, you know? And you want to do it right, and not just for the people, but for yourself. Like, I want to express these things properly, you know? So when we bomb, is, in my opinion, is like, oh, well, I didn't express it right. You know, I didn't express it the proper way for it to be funny, for people to see the funny that I see in it.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, like bombing, dude. One time I bombed so bad. It was in up north in Brentwood, California. And it was so bad, bro. I bombed so bad. At the end of my set, you know, everybody goes, thank you guys very much. My name's so-and-so. Great night. I bombed so bad. I said, my name's Rafael Molina, and I'm sorry about what I just did. And I got off, right? Because I really felt bad.
Yeah, it was like, I'm sorry, I've wasted your time. That was bad.
And that's how I felt, Dakota. This whole like sold out show, and then, but this was really cool. When I got off, the producer was the first one that came up to me. I was like, "Don't you ever ever do that again. You'd never apologize to people because at least you have the courage to get up.
Yeah.
None of these people do.
I
You
thought he
understand
was gonna be like,
Yeah, that was a
we
good
owe them
guy.
a refund.
Bro, yeah, the way he came up at me, I thought he
You
was gonna
can't
like
do
kick my ass.
Dude, honestly, I've had one of the we went to a comedy show where did you go with us? It was me, Riley, and and
You were in the front.
Yes, we were in the front, and like the entire crowd, I think in this place was just like other comedians.
Oh,
Nobody's laughing. Like no one is
Right.
like engaging, and it's just like the host is also the most like abrasive, unlikable dude. He's getting up onto the stage after like, there was like two, 3 people out of like, I don't know, like a dozen that like were like, all right. But there were like a lot of people who weren't doing a great job, or like we just weren't being, weren't hitting the crowd. And this guy gets up and he's like, you do realize you all have spent your money to be here and you're not getting it back. He said that to the whole crowd. And it's just like everyone in the room just was like, yeah, we know. That's why we're all pissed.
Yeah.
Like, why would you say that?
Right, it was like we're more upset at ourselves for making this choice at
Yeah.
this point.
Yeah, I will never forget. There's one guy from that show that I think he had said that he had quit, and then like they convinced him to like do another set. And when he walked up there, he was completely silent at first, and because the room was like weird all night.
Yeah.
And you could slowly feel like the room starting to crack a little bit because this guy was just sort of like gesturing like around and like not really saying anything.
Yeah.
And slowly it was doing it, but then he dropped the bit and like started to actually do a set.
Then he tried,
and it
yeah.
was really bad. But he almost had it for just a moment.
In his head, he was like, "All right, now it's gonna go great."
Yeah, he's like, I can do it.
"Boom."
And it's like as soon, yes, he just was not needed to fully commit to 5 minutes of silence. Anyway, okay, we've got another question here about Socorro. So growing up in Socorro, around what you would call 2 types of people, religious folk and gangsters, how did that shape the way you see humor and what you think is actually funny versus, what's kind of off limits or can't be funny?
Oh, well, actually, growing up around those two is why I see that nothing is off limits, right?
I agree with that.
Because
Especially in the context of like a stand-up show,
yeah, of course. Hey, if we're gonna make fun of anything, we gotta make fun of everything. We gotta be able to poke jokes. And
Right.
it's humor. Comedy is tragedy plus time. So you gotta take it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, for example, like when you make fun of church or religion, a lot of people take it personally, and it's like it's not a personal attack on you or
Yeah.
your beliefs. It's an attack on an institution that has, that continues to do bad when they try to promote good and tell us how to live.
Yeah.
But that I guess abrasiveness comes from hanging out with, the cholos, the gangsters that didn't care, bro. I mean, and it's funny because sometimes those two people become like one and the same. And
Yeah.
I like to say it's kind of like the villain. You're either a gangster that lives long enough to become religious,
Right.
right? Or you're the religious person that lives long enough to become a cholo.
Well, that's I'm only really familiar with like the first one. I don't think
Yeah.
I've ever seen like the pastor become.
I have not yet.
the
But I'm assuming they're, or at least evil, right? You start doing some
but that
nefarious shit.
Yeah, that definitely is the the pipeline though. The gangster to like, I have been saved by the light of Jesus, and I'm sorry that I did all those terrible things to all those people.
Or with the tattoo of the Virgin Mary, in their stomach and on their torso, kicking your ass, like like just that. I don't know, man. So, but because of people like that, like we kind of say what we want to do.
Yeah.
Like that's why I feel like, because I'm not. I just want to say I'm not gangster at all, but it's like,
Oh yeah.
But it's
me?
that
Me? Don't
but
even.
just having that
don't
bravado,
try me,
right?
dude.
Like, yeah, I said that, so what? I think I could take a hit.
Yeah.
Or two.
Yeah, I think the biggest thing is it's like shoot, where was I going? Oh, it's all about like knowing the crowd and the audience, like where you're at, it's like especially if you're like, it's like the social contract of like, if you show up to the stand-up show, you did not get there by accident. Like you decided, I want to go to this comedy show.
Yeah.
You're like signing that social contract where it's like, yeah, things are going to be said in here that are probably wrong or would be bad, but we all know it. That's why
Right.
we're doing it, because
Yeah.
it's in this room, in this place.
And people like to say comedians say the things that a lot of us want to say but can't say, right? So when
Yeah.
somebody says something that other people want to say but can't say, how can you get mad at that person? You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like,
Especially when you show up to hear it.
again,
It's
yeah,
like if you
going
just
back to your
go to
point.
like an old folks home and start doing a bunch of like, jokes on the line, it's like, well, you might be asked to leave because they didn't sign up for that,
Yeah, or if I get up in the middle of a mass and start doing a set, then
Yeah.
okay, kick me out, heckle me, yeah.
But it's like, if you're up on that stage at that show, it's like, honestly, you've kind of got carte blanche to try. You're giving a fair try.
Yeah.
But, you can still, like, be a hack. And it's like, there's people who can get up on stage and say some stuff, and everyone goes, oh, what is this? Get him out of here.
Yeah.
Get him out of here.
Well, and there are some guys that, just try to do the whole shock thing. Like,
Yeah.
what's the worst thing I could say to get
Right.
these people?
And and that's not, like you were saying, it's like, that's there's an art to it, and that's
Yeah.
not the art.
Because
That's
you could
just-
say very, like, and again, I don't want to say bad stuff, but you could touch any subject as long as you make people laugh at the end.
Yeah.
They'll kind of be like, you got us, man.
Yeah,
you
that's-
made us laugh.
The most important part
Yeah.
is it has to be funny. If it's
Amen,
not
bro.
funny, if you don't make it funny, it's a little worse. Also, got to shout out another a fellow Texan, Purple Trader. Thank you for the $100.
Oh, perpetrator. Heck yeah, man. Some
Uh,
good trades going on.
Oh yeah, drop in a drop of chaos. Tee. Purple Trader is infamous for
Drop of chaos.
just dropping in and blowing the live stream up. So we love Purple Trader. And Purple Trader is really notorious for sending us boxes full of the finest glitter.
Oh,
That
really?
you've, I think we actually, look, okay. It's a reference.
It's glitter, but also she's the one who sends us Bucky's.
Yeah, do you
and
see
so-
how,
Oh,
how
okay,
fine
yeah.
it is? It's like the microscopic glitter. There's still glitter on this thing, Purple Trader.
Dude.
And now it's on me.
No, yeah.
And now it's on
Yeah,
me.
you did that to yourself.
I know.
And now you were at a strip club for the past 8 hours.
Yeah. Now my girlfriend's
So,
gonna be
yeah.
really upset.
Deny it all you want. We all know what happened.
We all know, and it's why it's so sticky. I just don't understand. Okay, here we go.
High quality glitter.
Ah. War criminal. Okay. So it's kind of like a multiple choice here. If you had to choose to perform at either a hardcore religious family reunion or a backyard party full of gangsters, which crowd would be harder to win over? And like why? And why do you think that?
I would have to go with probably the hardcore religious people.
I would also agree with that.
I've been lucky enough to do and survive gangster party backyard cholo parties, dude. Mostly in Long Beach. So
Have you ever had to like diffuse like any situations when you do those shows?
not during those shows, but I used to work when I first started stand up. I worked the door at the comedy club in El Paso, so I had to diffuse a few hecklers in that place, and that was tough, bro. Because again, I'm not a fighter, so I'm just,
I will never understand somebody like showing up to the show to be a heckler.
to heckle, bro. And one of them was this huge dude, like he knew what he was doing, right?
Oh, well, that actually, you know what? Suddenly it all makes sense to me. That's just a giant guy who wants to flex his
Yeah, he woke
power.
up that day. He's like, I just want to ruin people's days. I want to set the world on fire, kind of thing.
'Cause he was
Dude,
with his
Ken
lady.
James.
Yeah.
it was a lady who was more focused on, disrupting the show. And then I told him like, hey man, you can't do that. So then he like followed me around the club. And then we got to a point and I turned around and he's like, what does it say? I can't talk to the comedians. And luckily where I stopped, we had a sign that said, no talking to the comedians.
Literally right
like,
there.
look at
That's perfect timing. Is right here, right behind me. I
Yeah.
don't know. Did you ever learn how to read? And it's okay. We will help you read it if you need it.
Cool. If you want to go ahead and finish with number 8.
But yeah, I also feel the religious party would probably have like less fun stuff to do.
Mm.
Yeah, that would definitely be.
Yeah,
The
you're
guys
like,
are like, hey man, you want a drink? Hey, you want to smoke? Hey, you feeling good, buddy?
It's like, hey, would you like to read some Psalms? Would you like to read some Psalms with us today? Perhaps a few passages?
Let's show up with the wine. I brought the blood.
Let's see. What were you saying? We got time for one more, or
yeah, let's go with the last one. Yeah.
Okay. So. Oh, wait. Okay, so looking back at all of the years you've spent in comedy, what would be one piece of advice that you would give to someone who is funny at parties but terrified to actually get on stage?
Excuse me. Well, I don't want to say get drunk.
Yeah, definitely not.
No, dude, just try it, man. Just do it. Don't tell anybody. I feel like when you tell somebody that you're gonna do something, you put that extra pressure on yourself that you don't need. So if you really want to do it, just do it for yourself. Go try it out, because that's the only way you're gonna find out if you really want to pursue it.
Yeah.
Because being funny amongst your friends, it's fun. Everybody loves it, right? Being the funniest guy at the party. But when you do it on stage as a comedian, you have to be able to do it in front of strangers. People that aren't in on the inside joke that you and your buddies have, or things like that. So
Yeah.
The best way to face fear is to overcome fear, is to face it, man. So that I mean, had I known that I could have done it earlier, I probably would have done it, but I did it the moment I found out, and I've never regretted that decision, man. So
Yeah.
just
What would you if someone was like, but I can't write a joke, like I don't know how to write a joke, like blah blah blah, like
right on stage. Yeah, like I didn't know that was a thing until like 5 years into it, right? But it pretty much just go up there and try to be funny, and if you record it, this is such a great tool, man. Record. You don't have to record video, audio. And then listen to that. Then write it down where people laugh. Write that down.
Yeah.
And then work from there and build your
That is
set
a
on
good
that.
point. I feel like with just the audio, you could tell like, oh, like maybe I changed the way I say that, or like the inflection of like that, or the timing, or the pacing, like.
Yeah, bro, and it's something. It can be taught, bro, and you can learn it yourself. So it's not something that, a lot of us are born with, or a lot of people are born with it, but it's something that through dedication and hard work, anything is possible. You know what I'm saying? And that's something that I learned doing this stuff, bro. Before stand-up, I didn't believe in myself.
Hell yeah, dude.
I still
Kevin
kind of don't.
Garnett. Anything is possible.
Thank you.
Let's go. I love that.
LFG, baby.
That's amazing. And Anonymous, thank you for that $100
Woo!
dono. Waiting for one more book, but then I'll be sending books to you guys to help the
nice.
next
Valentine's Day.
Valentine's Day. Oh. It's those kind of books. I think Riley will secretly become addicted, but I think a couple people will hit me up for recommendations. Smut isn't all dirty. I found some book boyfriends in these. Well,
It all
I
comes
guess
back
that's
to the
fair.
Gooning.
it does. That is. It does all
Full
come back
circle.
to the Gooners. Yeah, we all just, we guys and girls, we goon in different ways. Guys and girls, we goon together.
Judge not unless thee be judged. Whatever it says.
Exactly. Yeah, you learned that at the religious crowd. Yeah. And for anybody who's listening and want to learn more or follow you or get in touch with you, where can people find you?
Any of the social medias, right? Like Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, YouTube. I think it's RAF Comedy, RAF real.
Yeah, I
ass-
think it's actually right on your shirt.
Oh yeah, ref
at
comedy
Ref
or
Comedy
like
right there.
hashtag Lone Cabron.
Lone Cabro.
Yeah, it's like a play on the
Oh, Lone Cabro.
Lone Ranger.
Nice.
But yeah, dude, all the social medias. I also do this thing called the Token Munch. My little food reviews.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Look that
Token
up
munch.
as well.
What's your
That's a good,
what's
that's
like your
the good step for that.
what's your favorite like food that you found that like kind of shocked you?
Dude, okay, it's either barbecue or this, like, finding the little markets or the little restaurants that have really good, authentic food. That is the best surprise, dude.
Yeah, the like authentic, like just like a little like
So, for example,
nondescript hole in the wall. Yeah.
yeah. So, for example, I have these. I met these people that own a market in Anaheim called Mondragon Family Market. But dude, I didn't know they had a little restaurant in there too. And their chefs or cooks, bro, they are authentic. I had probably the best chilaquiles I've had out here yet. And I'm not saying that just to say it, bro. These were authentic, really, really good. I mean, not everything's so expensive nowadays, and I've overpaid for some not very tasty food.
Yeah.
And this was worth every penny of it, bro.
Yeah. I bet that sounds like the right like spot for it to be.
Yeah.
When I lived in Albuquerque for a little while, and there was a
there's just chilies and all that.
yes,
stuff.
the Hatch chili is so good. And there was this one little spot in like a pharmacy, and like in the pharmacy, and then like in the back of it was like a kitchen, and they were just pumping out like the best like chili relleno, like anything.
Dude,
It was just all perfect.
Bro. There was a last one. There was one. I was doing a road gig out in Texas, and I was driving to South Padre Island, and between San Antonio and South Padre, there was this little town, dude, little bakery, like just one little hut, and they had $1 burritos.
Oh,
it was insane, dude. I got 3 of them. They were the best $3 I've ever spent in my life.
that's like those are like holy words.
Yeah, right.
The dollar
burritos.
burrito.
You're never gonna find that out here.
Oh my
You'll
God.
never find that out in LA.
Oh,
I'm trying to do something. to
we gotta
mitigate
bring
that.
we gotta bring the dollar burrito back.
Yeah, right.
We gotta get the dollar burrito going.
Authentic burrito. Authentic burrito,
dollar
yeah.
burrito.
Yeah, not the
Not the
fast
ta-
food. Yeah.
The Taco Bell burrito.
Yeah.
Not authentic.
I mean, for $1, I'll take.
Well, I was gonna say though, for $1, I will eat that.
Give me a little potato burrito. That's
Yeah.
okay.
I think we still have a couple of stories though. We're good on time.
Yes,
Raphael?
we do.
Yeah,
sweet.
Let's do it.
Cool.
All right. All right.
I think. Let me give you a little.
Is it
more.
the?
Yes. Yeah. That's
Here, I'll give you the preview.
I introduced my mother to YouTube. Oh, conspiracy videos, and I regret it. Oh, why? I wonder if the mom got into it.
Oh, I'm sure there's
Yeah.
gonna be
She's
some.
got the rabbit hole.
Yeah.
literally down the rabbit hole.
Obama is actually just George Bush in a suit.
Jeez. Let's read.
That would be a pretty bad one. I'd be
gotta-
upset about that.
Yeah, let's read the read the title so people get what we're talking about. People
Oh,
are
is there no intro?
yeah, there's no intro. You never read it.
Oh.
Yeah, no, we'll do the intro.
I
now.
got confused.
All right, you ready?
Yeah, it was. Oh my God! Pirated signal in the comments. It was Duran Pharmacy in Albuquerque.
Duran
oh my
Pharmacy.
God! Oh my God! I forgot the name. Yeah, it's
Jeez,
exactly
they
what
don't
that
let
was.
you lie, bro. Heck yeah.
All right, ready?
So,
I'll do it. 3, 2, 1.
I introduced my mother to YouTube conspiracy videos, and I regret it.
Man, I wish I could have introduced my mom to that stuff. That would have been fun.
For Christmas last year, I decided to buy my mom a Roku amongst the other usual gifts. I thought it'd be nice for her to be able to watch Netflix on her telly since she didn't seem to like watching it on her tablet much. British alert. We've got a telly. We've got a telly. It is British. Or do they say that in Canada? I don't think so.
Or
Stop
Australia?
Yeah.
Maybe Australia, yeah.
Stop while you're ahead, you know?
Well, I don't know. Okay. Oh, yeah. Canadians,
Don't question yourself, buddy.
Yeah.
back me up, Canada. It's just a small, innocuous little device that plugs into her telly and lets her use internet streaming services. It couldn't cause any trouble, right? Apparently, I have never been more wrong, since unfortunately, my mom also discovered that she could use it to watch YouTube. By the way, this comes from user SquishyLover21, and if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OK Storytime subreddit. I'm Dakota.
I'm Rafael Molina.
And I'm Keon, and we do have a special guest here. Raphael, please, again, I know we've covered it a couple times, but let the people know who you are and what you do.
Ooh, stand-up comedian. Been doing it for over 10 years. Originally started in El Paso, Texas. Did some time in San Antonio. Been out here in LA for the last 8 years.
Amazing. Thanks for being here.
We excelente.
Thank you for having me.
Yeah.
Aye, great Spanish, bro.
Yeah, I have been told that my accent is not
the,
bad.
the 3 years in
when
high
I-
school really, really stuck.
So OP says, I thought it was a good thing until a couple months ago when she told me with a completely serious tone and facial expression that there were in fact actual living dinosaurs hidden deep in the Congo.
That's the first thing.
I'm concerned that I kind of agree, but we'll keep going. She's on to something. At first, I thought maybe she just meant like how crocodiles have been around for millions of years, but no. In order to prove her point, she showed me a wildlife documentary type video about how some native people apparently had an ancient legend that described a sauropod-like dinosaur with exact detail. The video made the point that these people were completely isolated and didn't know what dinosaurs were, so it had to be a real thing. Okay, I gotta say, I was expecting something different. That's a real thing.
That sounds. I thought it was gonna be the Hollow Earth conspiracy theory, but now this sounds way different and more believable.
So let me actually break it down, because there's also, have you heard of the guy Forrest Galante? He's
Sounds
like a
very
nature.
familiar.
He's like a he's like he's trying to like find like either things that were thought to be extinct that actually aren't, or that like haven't been spotted in a long time.
Okay.
And he's actually had some success doing it. And I don't think this was actually in the Congo. Where it's thought about is that it's in the Amazon, because a lot of
Both.
the jungle in there
Dude,
is completely impenetrable.
Yeah.
Both. It's
It's
the Congo.
both?
Yeah, there's another thing for the Amazon.
Well, the Amazon is there was two in the one is the well, there used to be giant ground sloths
It's the giant sloths.
that were like the
yeah.
size of like
Holy
enormous bears, and if they would still be alive anywhere where they could get enough food to
Yeah.
live and also not be hunted,
Do
it
we
would
know?
be deep in the Amazon.
Do we know how much more they know about, like, say, the Congo than they know about the Amazon?
I don't know. I'm unfamiliar
know-
with the Congo
yeah.
element. I think the only thing I know about the Congo, like an African like cryptid like myth or whatever, is it's this thing called the Jabaphofi, and it's like a spider that's supposed to be like
Oh,
8
yeah, one of those
feet in
giant
diameter,
spiders.
like an enormous spider that like could eat a person. Which I don't
Oh.
think that exists, because that would be horrific.
That would be that would be one of the scariest things, dude, in the world.
Yeah.
So I looked it up of what this is. It's called, I might butcher it. I'm sorry for those in the Congo. Mukele Mbembe, or Lingala for the one who stops the flow of rivers. Apparently, it's just a long neck like brontosaurus.
Yeah, it's- yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
It's
kind of like a Loch Ness.
Right.
kind of,
but it's not like,
it's like you can see it walking. Yeah, but yeah,
It's not like a 1,000 feet tall or whatever. Like it's like a smaller one that could like realistically like hide in that kind of foliage in the jungle. So that's that one, and also we don't have to worry about the spiders. Well, because bugs breathe through their skin. It's actually a fun fact if you increase we're really going.
Really?
It says down the rabbit hole up here, and that's exactly where we're going now. I want to talk to your mom, OP.
Bring her Dakota's way, man.
Yeah, because insects breathe. They aspirate through their skin. That's how they get their oxygen, like through their exoskeleton. So how big insects can get
That's
is directly
crazy.
correlated to how much oxygen is
can get
in the
in.
atmosphere. So if you increase the amount of oxygen, because it's mostly like nitrogen and other
So
stuff.
yeah, like in that dense
Yeah.
jungle.
So it's like way back in the. Oh, I guess so. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. Or if they had like a different system for respiration, but yeah, that's why like ancient insects used to be like dragonflies the size of like a dog. Or
Yeah.
whatever.
Okay. That makes a lot
because there was way
sense.
more oxygen in the atmosphere.
So keep polluting people. That way we keep them small.
Keep the bugs small. More private jets. More cruise ships. Keep the bugs small. Okay.
You want 8-foot spiders?
All right. Anyway, I was okay, again, I want to talk to your mom. I told my mom that literally anybody can post videos on YouTube, and she got kind of angry. My mom is a fairly large woman, and I'm a guy, so I knew I'd be the loser if my mom got pissed off and hit me, so I just shrugged and let it be.
Smart.
Okay, yeah, I guess you did the calculation there. You're like, okay.
I mean, but how far was he gonna go in this argument? Like kick his mom's ass? Like you gotta understand, lady.
There are no dinosaurs in the Congo, Mom.
Everybody can post.
You don't understand how the internet works. Yeah, no, you would be wrong for that. Oh God, I feel like it's gonna get worse though. The conspiracies might be a little worse here.
I'm excited.
That clearly was not the right move, since my mom likes to watch YouTube while smoking a little bit of the devil's lettuce.
Heck yeah.
Um,
We gotta hang out with this dude's mom.
Yeah, I need to meet your mom. Because I don't live with my mom, I can't really be there to monitor what she's watching while baked. And she's starting to get more paranoid than usual. My mom was always the type to jump up like a meerkat whenever someone happened to walk down the other side of the street. So you can only imagine what exposure to conspiracy videos did to her already slightly unstable personality. About a week ago, she went on this long rant about how fighting for the right to vote and work was the worst mistake women had ever made, and how women should just rely on men to look after them and make all the decisions just like they did in the 1800s.
Can we slow clap for the mom? Just like
No.
Oh, that's crazy.
Where did she get that?
How did she go from prehistoric
Yeah.
to end women's suffrage?
Yeah, the pipeline from like, oh, there's a dinosaur in the woods to like, also, we shouldn't vote. What did we do that for?
Go back to the kitchen.
Man, that must be a pretty convincing YouTube video, whatever that was. OP continues, I'm not a white knight, but I'm pretty sure women having the same rights as men is a good thing. Also,
agree.
yeah.
He's like, I'm pretty sure. No.
And to be clear, we all agree. All of us agree. Also, didn't men back then have the right to just have their wife committed to an insane asylum if they wanted to marry someone else or just got bored? Yes, they did. Which is crazy.
Oh, yeah.
Nobody talks about that. That was crazy. I'm not on Facebook, so I can't tell you what she's been posting. But when I went over to see her a couple days ago, she was watching this strange video about this American woman driving around and pointing at office buildings, saying stuff about how they were obvious fronts for some secret government stuff, how there was definitely a reactor in there, and something about Agenda 21. I don't know what any of that is.
I have not heard of this Agenda 21.
But
reactors inside buildings.
That's, statistically, if you drive around and point at enough buildings, there's going to be one that has some sketchy government stuff going on inside of it.
For sure.
There's not none of that.
Or not even that sketchy. Here in LA, they have a few oil wells, right, that are covered by buildings.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, dude. It's crazy. It's like they try to hide some of that.
They do the indoor oil drilling? That's
Yeah,
crazy.
been,
No, I've never heard that. That's crazy.
Was that one of the buildings, like that one mall on Beverly and Cienega?
Oh, what, the Beverly Center?
Yeah, I think they say that part is like a little well.
they've got.
And there's another one.
The Beverly Center doesn't sell enough to pay for all that real estate.
Yeah.
They just they sell the
They sell
oil. The crude they're pumping
I
up
just
out of the
wanna-
ground.
I just want to know how she went down this rabbit hole of like, what did she look up on YouTube first? She was like,
Well, yeah.
She was
What
like,
started that algorithm?
it's probably like a song. Like it's always like a song or like how to bake something or like
One
the
short.
lyrics, yeah, something like that. And then it went to dinosaurs
well, dude,
in the
that's
Congo.
the nature of the algorithm. It's the algorithm slowly sort of, and they don't even understand how or why, but like the algorithms when they push content to you, like they like incrementally just get more and more extreme as time goes on. Like especially if it's like, so they recommended the conspiracy video at some point and she clicked on it. It was probably about like a celebrity. It could have been about like, you know, Burt Reynolds had a boyfriend or something. Who knows what it was? But then YouTube goes, oh, that's a conspiracy. Okay, we'll give her more. Oh, there's a dinosaur in the woods.
What are those with the title? The real truth behind. Or
Right, exactly.
The truth about.
And then it goes to
Where's
like,
Elvis?
yeah.
Elvis is alive. You know.
Somehow the algorithm knows that this is a video of a crazy woman driving around saying there's government reactors in all of these buildings and it's Agenda 21. And your mom's like, I really am glad I found this. I feel informed.
I'm the first to know this.
Thank God I learned
Nobody
about
else
this.
knows this information but me.
Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah, Angela Connolly says, what stuff is she smoking? I don't know what, but she should probably cut back on it, whatever it is.
Give some to her son.
Yeah, save some for the rest of us. And by the way, you can listen to full episodes with stories like this on your favorite podcast platforms. All you got to do is search OK Storytime wherever you're listening to podcasts, iHeartRadio, Spotify, Apple Podcasts, doesn't matter. Just search it up and you can get to listening. And there is a little bit more going on here. Do you know anybody who believes in any crazy conspiracies?
Yeah, well, my buddy, dude, that did it. One conspiracy, or is this even a conspiracy? But you know how they say that the water's gonna end, or that we only have so much water.
Oh yeah, we're
It's
like, yeah.
It's like, dude, it's never gonna end. Like, dude, and it's so simple. His simplicity, right? Sounds almost silly. It's like, did you not remember like first and second grade about the cycle of the water?
Yeah.
Like that's been going on forever. It's not gonna stop. Like we're never gonna run out of water.
It could. I mean, it's just controlling it.
But
Yeah.
that's scarcity thinking. You know,
Yeah.
that's why it's better if you drink Dasani because all the
Right.
other ones AI water.
Right. Yeah. We are approaching rapidly AI water territory. I
Right? Like, hey, would you like some AI water? It's 50 cents cheaper.
Yes. Oh, you have your water token coins that you can exchange for wonderful Dasani products. God, what was it?
What other?
I had I can't even remember what the conspiracy was. It was this crazy guy that my friend used to live next to. It's like the whole complex was like kind of, they would hang out. People were like going in and out of each other's apartments. It was honestly a sick vibe. And this guy, you know what? It wasn't even a conspiracy. This is what it was. He was saying that it's more ethical to eat animals than plants because plants are, or wait, no, what? God, what was? I'll just cut. I can't get to the all the meat and potatoes, but I'll cut to the end. This guy somehow got me to like visualize and maybe like understand how like a forest could be conscious.
Yeah.
Like how plants could be conscious.
Oh yeah.
Because he was talking about how plants were bad. And I'm like, what do you mean plants are bad? It's like they don't do anything. They're just plants. And then I imagined like he got me to imagine that like a forest, if it was conscious, would like, it would look like the consciousness would look like a color wheel with like all the colors like shifting and like rising and falling and stuff. And it's like based on what's going on in the forest. And I told him, I was like, I hate that you got me to think that. Even though that's such a cool thought, I despise that you made me think it by being like, yeah, you should eat plants because they're evil.
Well,
Like,
that's crazy, but because there are people I believe that trees are like evil, right? Like they just don't move and kill us because they're just lazy. It's like they're being nice to us.
I mean, there's
There's
what
people-
there's,
Lord of the Rings.
there's
Yeah,
The Happening. There's the Lord of the Rings. There's that old movie, The Ruins, that was randomly on my YouTube algorithm yesterday. And what I'm forgetting one, but yeah, no, they're out there. They're out there. They're biding their time. They're just waiting.
Yeah, they're like just one more thing, you dang humans.
Yeah, yeah, we'll be around.
Just
We'll
because
be around.
just because you guys keep producing this delicious CO2 that we love so
Yeah.
much.
You guys just keep pumping out that delicious gas. We
Well,
love that gas.
Yeah, keep breathing. What if oxygen is like their farts? And they're just like mocking us.
Oh
in the gas.
man, we've just been breathing farts our whole life.
Tree farts.
Man, we gotta breathe tree farts all day.
You want to die?
Nah,
There's
I'll
a
breathe
tree-
the tree farts,
There's-
man.
That plant right now is going.
Yeah, every plant on Earth is just. Oh, thank you. Anyway, okay, we've got a little more story left. Let's see where this mom goes. My mom didn't even look at me when I walked in her door. And I don't know if she was high or not, but she was definitely giving off some very paranoid vibes. She started talking about how the government was controlling us with chemtrails and vaccinations.
You tell them.
Now we're at the bad one.
That's the bad one, not the woman one.
Well, that's not even a conspiracy. She was just like, yeah, women messed up by giving themselves rights. I don't even think that's a conspiracy. That's just an insane.
That's just
thought.
some like right-wing
It's-
extremist post.
That is a crazy belief.
Go
is
back
what
to the
that
kitchen,
is.
woman.
She's like, yep, you're right. So I knew she was close to going on one of her phobic rants. So I just made sure she hadn't left the oven on and made sure she had food in her fridge before leaving. As I left, my mom was looking for something new to watch, and I was a little scared to see a flat earther video in her recommended videos.
She's going down.
Yeah, it's going down. I'm genuinely concerned about my mom. What should I do? I
Not
can't.
leave her alone, bro.
Yeah, I think you gotta log into her. I'm not even kidding. Log into her YouTube. Get her information for her YouTube, and then you can influence her algorithm. Because I don't think she's going and searching for this stuff like you said. It's just
Because
recommended.
now it's just like, boom, here you
Yeah.
go. This is what you like. Oh, you pressed on this once.
the same thing happened to me. I mean, not with the conspiracy stuff, but it's like I started dating my girlfriend, and my algorithm on Instagram was atrocious. It was cursed, but it was
I
also
hate-
hilarious.
I hate pressing the search button in front of people.
Yeah. But so she got on my phone and she starts looking at all this, cutesy, like, oh, like going on a trip to here, like what to do at this part of town. Like, oh, and then it's like showing her like a dog and
now
a
you
cat.
start-
And then I'm on my Instagram and it's like all like Twilight videos, like
Now
from like
you're
the
getting
movies, like,
Dude,
and I'm like, what have you done? Like to my perfect, terrible algorithm.
now I know I'm not gonna know who the top 10 milfs are.
So I think if you could get into her algorithm and get her onto the top 10 MILFs algorithm instead of
Definitely, bro. Or
the
I mean, if
conspiracy
you're that
algorithm.
concerned about your mom, why would you leave?
it is true.
Like,
Like,
hold an intervention.
yeah, if it's a genuine concern, you can try to talk to her. First of all, if she gets like paranoid and delusions, she shouldn't be smoking. That's for sure. And I think if you can't use an actual kind of like strong like guiding hand and like be a presence and she'll like fight you on it, for real, get the login and change her algorithm.
Yeah.
Influence her algorithm. Anyway, I can't just stop her from watching YouTube, but I'm extremely worried about my mom possibly becoming a danger to herself and others. What should I do? That is the end of that story. Kind of got dark there at the end, but luckily it is kind of like a simple fix because that will fix it. If you just get her YouTube algorithm to stop suggesting her crazy conspiracy stuff, she will watch the cat videos.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? You know what is great? I think, like a cat video thing.
Yeah.
Start searching up like motivational stuff,
Yes.
because then it'll start feeding her all that stuff. Dude, I saw
Yes.
like one Jim Rohn thing, and now I get all Jim. Now I know. Now I know who other guys are, and
Yeah.
guys that I would have never known who they are. But one
It's-
time I was sad, and now I know all these people.
Yeah, the algorithm never forgets. And Purple Trader also never forgets that she is here for chaos. That's another 30 minutes from Purple Trader.
I know
And-
that my YouTube is all true crime.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
get some tips, huh?
My YouTube for a while when I was in my early 20s was literally all Game of Thrones videos. Like just straight up Game of Thrones lore videos. I'll still listen to Game of Thrones lore videos to just go to sleep. I'll throw on they had the DVD like commentary stuff.
Yeah,
I'll just toss that on. I'll be asleep in 5 seconds.
my algorithm still tosses me Dragon Ball Z stuff. Top 20 Vegeta. I saw it one time in 2022, man. I wanted to feel
Ugh.
nostalgic. I
Dude.
wanted to feel nostalgic every day.
You don't ever have to feel bad about Dragon Ball Z on your algorithm.
Never
dude.
feel bad about that. Honestly, that gotta start searching up more Dragon Balls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, all our stuff
Find
is
out
good.
next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Dude.
Anyway, well, Purple Trader, thank you for the 133. You're crazy. Coda and Cake need more chaos and more time. And we do. We have it.
Yes,
It's
we do.
right there. You just gave it to us.
We
Thank
have,
you.
We
very
have
much,
more
Purple Trader.
time.
Oh,
for
awesome.
us, yes, but for our guest, I think that's it.
Peace out.
So, Raphael, please, one last time. Again, one first thing here is thank you so much for coming in today and hanging out with us and reacting and reading these stories with us. I know they were a little intricate and a little interesting.
This was awesome, bro.
Yeah,
Pretty wild
no.
stories. I wasn't expecting it to get that dirty.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
But
I
yeah,
was
dude,
gonna say,
the first
me
one
either,
was
dude.
all like, look at this.
yeah. Starting
Look
off.
at this one.
starting off pretty intense, but before you go, one last time, please introduce yourself, what you do, and where we can find you, and if you have any shows coming up or something like that.
Yeah, well, again, first of all, thank you for having me, guys. This was really, really fun. I knew when you guys hit me up and I saw a few of your episodes, I knew I was gonna have a good time. Hopefully, I wasn't too chat.
No,
no.
that was, if anything, whenever we have guests on, I always lean more into the chat.
But I
like that.
truly appreciate you guys having me over, man. For your chat, Rafael Molina, you guys can follow me at Raf Comedy on most social medias. If not, Rafael Rafael Molina Molina. I do stand up all over the place, dude. LA, San Diego, all around Southern California. My next date is in Long Beach next week on the 25th, I believe.
Nice.
Nice.
In
All
Long
right.
Beach. And just check me out. I'm all over the place. We'll be in Texas probably like in summer. So
All right,
Cool.
great. Yeah.
my people out there.
What's your favorite restaurant in LB?
In Long Beach?
Yeah.
Excuse me. Oh man. Yeah, that was the first place where I lived at. The little cafe that's on where the rainbow sidewalk
it.
is at. You know what I'm talking
Right
about?
next to Ellie's?
I forget the name of it, but yeah, I haven't been there in a minute.
I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, Ellie's is the Italian restaurant right in the corner, and
Yeah.
yeah. And
That one,
there's some Thai restaurants, and yeah.
Dude, I swear, this guy knows, like, whenever it comes to food in this town, this guy knows everything.
I'm a
Okay,
local.
dude, we
He's
gotta
a-
do a
he's lived here,
token
so
one.
he's a
I'm a
local. He's lived
local.
here
I'm
his
a
whole
local
life.
guy. I'm born and raised LA. So
Really?
yeah.
Okay,
He
dude.
knows all the secrets.
Yeah.
Man, let's get together one of these days and we'll do a token munch. That'd be
Yeah,
fun.
dude, I'd love that. Yeah,
Show-
please.
That'd be sick.
That'd be sick.
Get
We,
'em.
we go to Long Beach a lot, so we would love to do
Okay,
that.
sweet. Heck yeah, man.
Yeah.
Well, if you guys are there next week, bro, let me know. I'll get you guys free tickets.
Yeah, that'd be
yeah.
great.
Anybody in the chat, hit me up on my DMs if you guys want free tickets. Gotcha.
Aw. Thank you so much. Again,
Heck
thank
yeah.
you so much for being here. We'll go ahead and we'll walk you. I'll walk you out, and then we'll go from there.
Coda,
We-
thank you so much, man. Appreciate you guys.
Thanks
This
for
was
coming
so
through,
much
Rap.
fun.
It was just so
Chat,
much
we'll
fun.
see you guys. Peace.
all right, Coda.
Man.
You'll be hanging here. We'll have a little swap, and we have some wheel spins. I think we have about 3
Oh,
wheel
we
spins.
do have wheel spins. Man, those were great stories. I'm so glad. Those conspiracies, those were the best ones. Until the end. But then,
Those were some wild conspiracies. I'm going to look up Agenda 21.
What?
yeah.
I thought I was cut up on all my
I have no idea what agenda that is. Huh? What? She's pointing at me.
I don't know why she's pointing.
She's
at you.
pointing at me.
He's not staying. He's just spinning the wheel.
She's pointing at me. Come sit down. Sit down. Bask in the glow of our guest. He was just sitting right here. He was great. Rafael Molina. He said my Spanish accent was good.
Very nice.
Because I said, muy excelente.
You said very nice.
Sit. Seat. Teacher, she won't sit down.
It's not
Teacher.
my problem.
Teacher, she won't sit down. Purple Trader, this is your first wheel spin. Hey, yeah. I'm only here. Just let me sit here for a little bit more. I'm only here a little bit more.
I don't want to adjust the cameras twice.
Aren't you here until 7:30?
Yeah, it's only a little bit more.
That's an hour from now.
20 members.
That's 20
Ba-ba-da-ba-da. We got 20 members. We've got 20 members.
We're gonna see what else we spin first, but that was from Purple Trader.
That was for Purple Traitor. Dropping a drop of chaos. And Anonymous Batman, thank you for that $100. And Anonymous was just letting us know, we already read it or don't know, but the smut is almost on the way.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
And we've got a spin for you right here.
Wow.
Here we go. Here we go. How are you doing, Sophia?
Wow. I'm good.
Yeah?
Ish.
Good-ish?
I'd be better if I were in my chair.
Well, that seems a little silly.
1.25.
Because good-ish isn't a word, and you're an English major,
for
so you should
5
know that.
minutes.
Actually, it was first documented in Canterbury Tales.
Did you just pull like a title out of thin air, out of anywhere? What is Canterbury Tales?
Canterbury
Is
Tales
that like about
is
the
a
knights?
framed
Is
tale.
that where like
A Knight's
Camelot?
Tale. No. Camelot comes from a different book about Camelot and Arthur. It's
Well,
the story of Arthur and the Knights of the Round
I just
Table.
thought that that story might be one of the Canterbury Tales.
Nay, but there is a Knight's Tale, which is also
Heath Ledger.
a lovely movie with Heath Ledger.
Yeah, people didn't appreciate that. Wait, the Heath Ledger movie was based on an actual.
Yes, from Canterbury Tales.
What?
Written by Chaucer.
Wait, no, you're not. You're joking.
No, I'm not what?
You're joking.
No, this is true.
I thought A Knight's Tale was an original piece.
No. It was based off of A Knight's Tale by Chaucer. Canterbury Tales is a framed tale, which means that it has an overarching storyline and then multiple stories within it.
Okay, stop it. You're exposing yourself as
A
a lit
Knight's
major
Tale
instead of
is
an
one
English
of them.
major. You're ruining my joke that I've been doing for a year, and I'll never stop doing it.
But we have one more wheel spin for Purple Trader.
Purple Trader, thank you so much for not giving us more microscopic glitter. You can send us all the glitter you want that's not microscopic, and I'll love it. I'll take a bath in it for all I care. That's a 2x
for 1 minute.
2x for 1 minute.
Huzzah.
You want to go ahead and put the wheel back, Sophia?
All right. Is it going to benefit me?
No.
Then no. That was so easy for you.
Well, I just didn't want to get up because if
You
I
were
did,
gonna
you would have
make
stolen my chair.
me do it?
I was going to make you do it because if I stood up, you would have stolen from me.
Yes, I would have. Ugh.
Go a little bit more that way.
I think am I too small? I think
No,
I'm
that's
too
just the size of
small.
you always.
I am so little. And
That's
so
just always how the size of
small.
you that you are.
So itty bitty.
Don't let your dreams be dreams.
Dude,
Dude, low key, Raphael did say that.
What?
Well, because one of the questions was like, what would you do to someone who's like, I'm kind of funny, but like, I can't get up on stage? She's like, just literally don't even tell anybody and just go do it.
Do it.
Go do it because you want to do it.
Do it.
Don't let your dreams be dreams.
Do it. Do it.
He
do
said
it.
comedy is, what did he say? He said comedy is tragedy plus time. plus time.
That's a good point. That is a good point. Well,
Yeah, man. If I had to either be sad about something terrible or try to make something terrible funny, I'd always pick the second one.
That's true. Ashley,
I did read your comment about the chairs.
thank you for the one
Angela.
gifted memberships. Appreciate ya. Appreciate ya.
I did.
Oh.
I did. And you're going to read this next story.
Oh boy.
No.
Anonymous! Thank you for the 25 buckaroonies. It's tame smut, more story focused with super steamy scenes, with the exception of a trilogy that's a bit spicier, but still great story. Carly, I'll send you links to OBC Wonderland. It's amazing.
Fabulous news.
It's amazing.
Fabulous. Yes.
I will
Oh,
get,
yeah.
I will get the
Ooh.
link to some of the ones I have.
Oh,
The only one I
boy.
know that I have a full link for is Anastasia. And I can get a link to the newer Next to Normal.
What's Anastasia?
Bootlegs.
Is that a book? Is that this book?
I'm talking about a musical.
The
right now,
musical.
but-
Oh, musical. Sorry, I thought you were doing small.
Oh,
I thought we were doing Mel Smith. Okay,
No, we're
already
talking
know.
about original Broadway cast recordings.
What's the song? I'm trying to remember the song.
The
the last
Song of
song.
Where
Frong.
the river flows, but
Make
like
a
the
frog
best
Neva
noise.
part.
flows.
Yeah, but with the best part.
There's a lot of good.
The best
You make a frog noise.
part.
You know what? That was better than I
Okay.
expected.
Nice.
If I had to
What-
give that
what
a
are we
rating,
doing
I'd give
is,
it 5 ribbits out of 6.
Yes.
5 out
Frogs
of
right-
6 ribbits.
Yes! Yes!
Yes.
That's one of my favorite videos. Have you ever seen that?
No, I don't know what you're talking
There's,
about.
there's no way. You definitely have. I think I
What
know Carly's seen it.
episode?
I know
No, three.
Keon's seen it.
Seen what?
It's a video of a guy.
That
And it's
narrows
just him
it
saying,
down
yes!
zero.
Yes! And it's this guy. It's an old TikTok.
Yeah.
And he's like, this guy, like, it's recording him standing there with his, like, avenue. He's like, hey, you got the damn Louis, Gucci, Fendi on. Like, and it pans up and he's got these big goggles on, these, like, big snow goggles. And
Amanda
it's just this
Clay,
guy.
thank you for the $25. Love you guys, and we love you. And Curl Love says, I'm not a lit major, and I know the Canterbury Tales. Most people have to read them in high school.
I didn't know how to read in high school.
Dakota
I'm a
only
comeback
recently
story.
learned how to read.
I am a comeback story of success.
Well,
I actually knew how to
You
read at
ever-
a college level in elementary school, so
you ever read the Decameron?
I've used a decanter. The Decanterbury Tales? Everyone in the story is just drunk on wine.
Well, that's just the story, too.
It is?
So, yeah, they're all drunk.
All the time? Got
Most of
Dionysus in
them.
there.
Yeah. They're pretty tipsy.
Yeah, that's right. I actually am. I was actually
Um.
really smart. And if anybody doesn't think I'm smart, then I'm
You talk my
gonna cry
mom.
and also poop my pants.
You did to my mom.
You
He's
talk
reading a
mom.
book right now on audiobooks.
Yeah, it's my
there.
first audiobook.
So
I've
there, but
never
it is
even-
actually-
I've never even used an audiobook.
Really? Well, it is one of the best ones ever.
Audiobooks?
Yeah, it is a very well done
I will say
audiobook.
we were listening to it on the drive back,
I heard.
and we were very silent for 5 hours.
I'm telling you, it's great.
It was.
That's
It
why
was really good.
I got everyone it. All right, I'm ready.
But I need to keep reading it.
It's so
Okay.
good.
You ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
My mother-in-law posted my medical emergency on social media and made it about her.
Well, yeah, because she looked so good in that hospital lighting.
I, 29 female, am 5 months pregnant with our first child. And on Friday night, technically Saturday morning, I woke up at 2 a.m. with some cramps and tenderness in my lower abdomen. It got progressively worse over the next 30 minutes, and I finally woke my husband, 30 male, to tell him I think we should go to the hospital. By the way, this comes from OKPoem 5181. And if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OK Storytime subreddit. I'm Sophia,
I am Dakota.
I'm Carly.
and we're here to give good. We're here to give good advice, goofily, but we don't have all the answers. We only know what we do. So let us know what you would do in the comments. And Opie says, because it was the middle of the night, my husband waited until 9 a.m. to inform any family about the situation. He texted his parents, my mother, and his sister that I was in the hospital getting some tests done. But the doctors don't seem too concerned, and he'll reach out once we get more info. About 45 minutes later, his aunt texted him that she was hoping for the best. Then his other aunt texted him. His sister called him and warned him that my mother-in-law posted on Facebook, "My daughter-in-law is in the hospital in serious condition. Please send thoughts and prayers to my unborn grandbaby. we may lose him or her.
That's not something that you do.
What?
You don't do that. That's
Why would you do that?
insane.
Why would you do that?
That should be we need to figure out how to
Crime that.
Yeah, that's a
Crime
crime.
that
We gotta
up.
crime that.
Katie Palin says, "Ew, isn't that a violation of HIPAA? Not unless she's a medical professional."
You gotta be. That's the ultimate twist. Is she's also a doctor.
She's also a doctor.
She's a doctor at the hospital.
For example, if Dakota came and said, "I've got a rash," I could tell everyone that he has a rash.
Stop.
But
stop.
if
Wait, Dakota, it's after 6 o'clock. Are you stinky now?
Yes,
oh no,
it doesn't work. It doesn't work. My shirt is doing a good job of containing it. Though.
I haven't smelled it.
Hey, I don't even know if I can say it because what if we end up getting sponsored by them?
Do you want to be sponsored
Yeah,
by
they don't
them if
work.
it doesn't work?
Well, if they pay me money, I'll say anything they want. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, don't buy Everyman Jack deodorant. The Apple, it doesn't work.
Every man
Does not work.
smells.
It's just, she's like, yeah, she's like Everyman, whatever. Yeah, sure.
Every man can smell like this.
Every
Bad.
smell can smell your smell.
Every smell can
Every man can smell you.
Every man smells.
When my husband got off the phone, he left the room and I could hear him talking down the hall. When he came back, I asked him what was up, and he said he'd tell me later once we know everything's okay. It turns out a section of my intestines is inflamed.
Disgusting.
And
You're
that-
gross. No, I'm just kidding. I'm gross. I stink.
Yeah.
Only in the place where you should stink, though. I have a theory that it needs to stink. And it's like, because why would you want to keep that in? It's not like it just like disappears
What?
or is neutralized. The stink.
Well, you're still
The stink your body
sweating.
makes
you
if you
didn't put an antiperspirant
Yeah.
on.
If
It's
you-
just supposed to make your sweat smell a little nicer.
But that's why
Did you
it's-
get an antiperspirant instead of a deodorant?
I don't know. Aren't they the same thing?
No.
No?
One stops you from sweating and one makes it smell okay.
Okay, well, either way, you should sweat and smell out of the places that should be sweaty and smelly, because if you don't, then where does it go?
I disagree because I have a sensitive nose, and if everyone smelled how they normally smell without deodorant, I'd die.
Or you would adapt.
No, I
And
think I'd just
overcome.
pass away.
You would
Survival
just
of the fittest.
give
I would not be
up.
fit. I would go, ugh. That was me in
You could just get like a nose plug.
certain places in Europe. I went, ugh.
But where does it go?
When I
The
die,
stink.
I don't know when I go.
Where's the stink going in your body? Where is your body holding the stink?
I absorb it. I go,
You absorb it?
and then it comes out of my hands.
So you're
So your hands
stinkifying others.
No, yeah.
You're
yeah.
a villain.
You're why Dakota
You're a
stinks?
villain.
yeah, yes, I am.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
No wonder my deodorant doesn't work. You have powers
Mhm.
to
Yep.
stinkify me.
It's true. I'll need to follow up with I'll need to follow up with my GP, as it could be a chronic thing, but it's not related to the pregnancy and shouldn't affect it at all. Thankfully, baby is okay.
Yay.
Huzzah. I was discharged just after 1 p.m. and when we got home, my husband told me what happened. He had left the room to call her and tell her to take the post down, and she said it's her Facebook and he can't control what she posts. I texted my mother-in-law, please remove the post about me. It is a major breach of trust to disclose this medical incident without my consent, especially to do so as publicly as you did. Husband and I are very private people, and we'd appreciate not having our personal information posted on Facebook. Please let me know when you've removed the post. She didn't reply, but the post is deleted. My mother-in-law later called my husband and told him I sent an incredibly rude text to her. And he said he read it before I sent it, and it wasn't rude, it was accurate. We're both annoyed and frustrated, but also really hurt that she used what could have been a tragedy to get attention for herself on effing Facebook. And that's when she needs to go on a diet. An information diet.
Yeah. And you take all her information away from her.
And she can't eat any information.
You extract it.
Yeah. That's the consequence. She can post whatever she wants to on Facebook, but soon she's not going to have any information to post about. And that's that.
That's right. And you'll never get any more information ever.
My husband is going to call her in a few days after everyone calms down and tell her we don't want her disclosing any information about us, or she won't get any info in the future. We haven't had the no photos of little one on social media discussion with family yet, but he's going to address it then. Wish him luck. And we do have some comments, but what do you think?
I think you should start making posts about your mom being in the hospital.
Yeah, lie.
Yeah, and you should be like, you know, when the doctors found out that my mother had
Stinky syndrome.
non-stop gas disorder, where all she does is fart out of both her butt and her face, which is a
She goes,
very rare thing.
uh,
Yeah, she's just farting out of both ends.
yeah.
And, you know, for a while we didn't think we could make it work, but, you know, we got some she's using a lot of baking soda. She's neutralizing a lot of scent. And, you know, we think she's going to make it.
And then she goes, "You can't say that about me." And you go, "It's my Facebook. I can say whatever I want."
It's my Facebook. I can say what I want to.
What song are you trying to sing?
That song. This Facebook.
It's my party. Is that the song they were singing?
I was
or
not.
you were making your own
I
song?
was not in key of anything.
I know it certainly wasn't.
What song should I have sang?
I thought you were doing, "It's my Facebook. I can do what I want to."
Keep going.
Comment 1. This is also a great opportunity for you and her to consider how this kind of behavior will impact her relationship with your family going forward. Kid getting some testing done, not something she needs to know. Someone's facing mental health struggles. She may not be a safe person to share that with. You're all down with a big and what? And having it coming out both ends? I'm sorry, what? You're all down with the big and having it coming out both ends.
That's what I was saying earlier about the farts and the gas, both ends. So I wasn't even wrong.
No, you weren't. Nope, not unless you want her telling everyone and their dog baby's name, birth announcement before you've told everyone, every other person you know. Potential move or job change or almost anything. My daughter had a very minor birth defect, and we didn't tell mother-in-law specifically because this is exactly what she'd do. Monetize it for attention for herself. So there's this thing about our daughter she'll never know because she can't be trusted. That's pretty big. OP says it's already strained and my husband has been trying to work towards improving it. So this is a real slap in the face. Comment 2 says maybe don't tell her that you're in labor or the baby's born until you're home and ready for everyone to know. OP says, I already told my husband she can find out whenever we make the announcement to non-family. She's divorced from my father-in-law, and we have 100% trust that my sister-in-law wouldn't say anything. So she'll find out a few days later when we're home behind locked doors. Comment 3 says, so your husband said that the doctors aren't too concerned, but she posted like you're near passing. This woman is not okay. I mean, she jinxed it. She's jinxing you. This is bad manifestation.
Yeah, she's basically casting spells at this point. This is not okay.
Not okay. But
Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells.
that's her name. But there is an update.
Oh my god, are you even Gen Z? You don't even know about the Shadow Wizard Money Gang?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh my, everyone shame her.
For
please?
what?
Just a little
What
bit.
are you
Don't
talking
go
about?
overboard on her, but just
Shame.
Any- anybody who knows. For all my folks that know about the Shadow Wizard Money Gang who love casting spells, please just let me know in the comments, and I'll let it go before she casts any more stink spells on me.
Well, I'll tell you what you're talking about. Helios.
Helios, shame. Exactly. Thank you, Helios.
But we do have an update 3 days later. Thank you all who read and supported me in my last post. My husband and I read the replies together and we're on the same page. No more info, gray rocking, letting her find out about the birth alongside non-family because she can't be trusted to keep it secret until we announce it ourselves. That has now changed. I thought I'd give more context about my husband's relationship with his mother, and he has approved me sharing this background. Both he and his sister have told me my mother-in-law was emotionally distant when they were growing up, and my husband even once said he feels like she only got married and had kids because she wanted to be a stay-at-home mom. Not because she wanted to raise a family and be a mom, but because she didn't want to work. And I know being a stay-at-home mom is work, but she didn't do much of the raising them from what they've said. Thankfully, they are very close to their dad. When mother-in-law and father-in-law divorced, my husband and his sister opted to live with her dad. By the time my husband left for college, he really only saw his mother on holidays and had quick phone calls every few weeks. She lived 10 minutes away at the time. That eventually turned into seeing each other and calling once or twice a year when he started working and living his life. She was invited to our wedding, of course, but was pissed my husband didn't want to do a mother-son dance because they weren't at all close. She said everyone would judge them, but he stood his ground. She threatened to not attend the wedding, and when we told her we'd miss her, but we'll send photos of the event, she decided to still attend so she could perform the role of mother of the groom for everyone. We went nearly no contact after that. When we decided to try to start a family a year ago, my husband wanted to see if he could mend their relationship. Until that point, I'd only interacted with her about 4 or 5 times, though most of the effort was on his side. This is also when his sister tried to repair her relationship with mother-in-law too, as the relationship was also strained. Back to the current issue. So he wanted to wait until cooler heads prevailed before addressing what happened on Saturday. He called her on Tuesday and she did the whole, well, I'm sorry you felt I shouldn't have posted that thing. And I wasn't exaggerating. That's how I felt in the moment because I was scared and worried. She reluctantly agreed to never post about details of lives again. Yeah, sure. That's when my husband said that also includes details and photos of our child when they're born. We thought she'd lose her crap, but she said, okay, I understand. You're the parents. Okay. Okay, she seems like she's understanding something.
Is she, though, or is she just pretending to understand?
Is she just lying in wait until she's got her moment to strike?
She's like, I get it. You're the parents. I'm going to have to try harder to work around you.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to have to sneak more. You'll never catch me again.
You're gonna say, what is that, a little tennis shoe? Because I'm gonna be a little sneaker. And also, I saw a comment. No, anonymous, it's okay. You don't need to send me antiperspirant or deodorant. I just bought a random one this time.
What?
Because I thought it would smell nice, and it does smell good. But
you're not loyal to deodorant?
I just think I was looking on the shelf and it wasn't there.
Wow.
And I was like, oh, that one looks good.
I don't think I've ever.
And it's not.
Unless I'm out in, in a foreign country and I've got no means of getting my deodorant. Or if I'm at a friend's place and that's all I got, I do not stray from my deodorant brand.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, just the brand or the one specific one? Because I always, whatever I get, I always just go aluminum free. That's just what I get more than anything. I
never stray from the brand. I barely ever stray from the scent. Though I used to go a different scent. Now I do pomegranate because I like pomegranate. I like pomegranate.
Is that why I keep catching you licking your own armpits throughout the day?
Like somebody, you have a spray bottle.
I love eating pomegranate, so I want my armpits to smell like pomegranate.
That's me. That's what I do.
Aren't we so weird that we do that, as people?
What?
Well, I mean, just we like eating pomegranate, so now our armpits smell like pomegranate. It's like, what kind of logic is that?
Smell like pomegranate.
I do the same thing.
I like the smell of lavender, so my whole head smells like lavender.
I feel like that's fair, though, because you don't really eat lavender unless it's in some kind of weird ice cream.
Wow, OP says.
I just want a stream where it's all that. Please.
I just couldn't let the deodorant talk
I
go.
know.
I'm sorry.
I just want more than anything in my life.
I just
want a stream where it's all that.
I'm gonna turn the camera on one day on like a Saturday and just lock Dakota in here.
God. Oh.
Wow, that's a win, right? Last night, my sister-in-law called my husband and told him mother-in-law was witching to her about how we won't allow her to post photos of the baby, and warned us that she said we were effing idiots and that she set up a filter so that we can't see all her posts, and she'll post photos whenever she wants and just use the filter that blocks us out from seeing them. She thinks she's got you beat. She thinks she's tricked you, bamboozled you. No, sir. This is extremely concerning because not only is it blatant crossing of a simple rational boundary, but she collects Facebook friends like they're Pokemon, so a picture of our child wouldn't just be seen by her friends and family, it'd be shared with hundreds of random people. By the way, please share full episodes of stories just like this with hundreds of random people. Go on Spotify, Apple Podcasts, iHeartRadio, share them with everyone you know, and search up OK Storytime.
Yes. Every single person you've ever met whose information you have access to.
Yeah.
Send it to them.
Yeah. But there's a little bit left to this story. Do you have any... Do you have any final thoughts?
Yeah. Dakota does.
Yeah, you just gotta beat her at her own game. That's it.
Beat her up?
At her own game.
Oh.
What did you
Wait, I
hear?
thought that was you.
No,
You just heard
she
that?
heard me.
You gotta beat her up?
Yeah, to be fair, I did say that right as the printer spat out a ticket, which I just realized I wanted to move that down here.
Move it down here.
It's
Now
gonna
can
scare
we see
Savannah
it? Now we
extra
can kind of see it, can't we?
Also, I'm going to say this right now. I am putting on the 2X for 1 minute right
Did we get another one?
now. 2X, we got it earlier. That's why Keon came in
oh.
to help me set it up.
Oh, I thought we already pressed that. I
We did
missed
the
that.
1.25.
All right. Let's do this.
Yeah, just beat her at her own game, dude.
My husband...
Beat her up. Beat her up. Beat her up. Beat her up.
Beat her up, beat her up. My husband was livid and called her immediately and told her she's never getting sent a photo of our child because there is zero trust now. She said we were being unfair, that she has every right to post pictures of her first grandchild. So, no, you don't, actually.
I mean, like, you do, technically, I guess, right? Like, there's no one who's going to come in and knock on your door and be like, hey, you're going to jail. But what OP has the right to do is to now kind of pull away from you.
Yeah, we're just not going to send any of those photos to you. So, good luck posting photos that you don't have. And we are keeping her from having the honor of being a proud grandmother. That's when my husband got really angry and told her she lost the honor of being a proud grandmother when she threw away the honor of being a decent mother. Ooh, burn. Burn.
Sick
Ouch,
burn.
ouch,
ouch,
ouch.
I'm on fire. Ow, 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 ow,
Ice.
ow.
Need some ice
Owie,
for
owie,
that.
Ow, 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 ow.
And hey, Ming Ming, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Not a great thing to say in the moment, but he'd obviously been bottling that up for a while. She claimed she was a great mother and was always there for him when oh, man. And that is $200
Oh.
from Whitney.
Whoa.
I won't be on here for super long, but others can enjoy the time.
Oh, yes.
And that
And
is
indeed, others can.
30 more minutes. Ooh-wee. And we're going to spin those 2 wheel spins in a little bit. She claimed she was a great mother and was always there for him whenever he reached out. Like it's his job only to nurture the relationship. And then my heart broke. He asked her, "What's my favorite color?" She was silent. I don't know if my parents could answer that. I'll be honest with you.
Mine has changed recently. I just
Yeah.
recently became in tune with my favorite color of like a foresty kind of green. Yeah. Which, I mean, the green on my pants.
Queen.
Oh, that kind of, I didn't like that shot. Green on my
Green.
pants.
She was
Show
silent.
us your shaved leg.
Oh, wait, yeah.
Wait, I never saw
It's so, I don't
Can I touch
know.
it?
I don't know if my girlfriend has noticed it yet.
It's
You
so soft.
I know. I'm trying
Your
to.
girlfriend watched it, didn't she?
I
It's
don't.
so
maybe.
soft.
Yeah.
What do you mean she didn't notice?
Well, no, I just.
you guys spent a whole weekend together.
I know. That's what I'm saying. I don't think she has not pointed it out to me because you kind of don't notice it unless you're looking for it. I wear pants.
I'm gonna be so for real. If my boyfriend shaved like part of his leg, I'd be like, oh my god, your leg is
What
so
are you doing, rubbing
smooth.
his shin all the time?
If it's smooth,
Well, it's not. See, it's like it's kind of deceptive. It's like
It's
it
so
kind of looks like
smooth.
it, but once. I mean, how many times are you looking right at his shin? You know,
every day.
You're a shin
I'm
girl.
locked on to his shins.
Shinger.
Yeah. Anyway, it's really smooth, guys. Silence.
Call me Carlos Santana. The way I'm smooth, baby.
Here's an easy one. When is my birthday? After a few seconds, she huffed and called us a-holes and hung up. She doesn't know her son's birthday? Yikes. My husband told me he's done trying anymore. We are now no contact for good. And that's the end of that story.
Yep.
Wowza.
Sometimes that's just the way it's got to be.
Yeah. Dang, folks. That's bad. Bad mom. Bad mom. Bad mom.
Bad mom for real. I might just
Another
say how
musical
I feel.
reference. Dakota once again.
Yeah.
What?
No idea.
It doesn't even get it. I
What?
changed the
Don't
words up a
even-
little bit.
I don't even get it.
Have you
I was
ever
singing
seen
Drake. I'm
Even
sorry.
get it.
Beetlejuice the musical?
I'm sorry. No, I have not seen Beetlejuice the
Well,
music
you
video. I've seen
should.
Beetlejuice the
Music's
perfect.
great.
I've seen Beetlejuice the perfect movie.
Okay.
That's a
Beetlejuice
good
is
one,
a perfect
too.
film.
Dead mom.
I would argue that
Yeah,
the
Mom.
musical pretty good.
I've
holds
never
up
seen either.
Pretty well.
So. Are you alright? You're dying. He's dying. Oh God.
Can you?
I inhaled wrong twice in a row.
Can you like not?
Can you stop? Can you stop?
I would have been fine the first time, but then the second time it didn't work. Right behind it, and it hurt.
Wheels spin.
Ow!
Stop! It's scaring me. You're frightening me. Ah!
Wheel.
Wheels. Nah, the
wheel.
science wheel.
Wheel. No.
1.5 for 5 minutes.
Oh,
1.5.
yeah.
Wait.
Wait. All right, now go. I'm just holding it. Okay, I'll go.
I'm gonna see what else we get, and then I'll change
Should we
the time back.
should we coin flip for it?
No, I don't have a coin.
Oh my god, someone spin it.
Woo!
We could have rolled dice for it.
Woohoo! Look at that wheel go. I really want a wheel cam, you know? Spin again!
Spin again, go.
Oh, it's my favorite
Go.
one. Spin again is my favorite one of all time. Spinning, it's spinning, it's spinning round and round. Plus 10 minutes.
10 more minutes. And that's 10 more minutes on the wheel.
1,
10
2,
more
3, 4,
minutes.
5,
10
6,
more minutes
7,
on the
8,
wheel.
9, 10.
Anonymous, what the heck is shifter smut? What does that mean?
It's like smut from the perspective of a gear shifter in a manual car.
Park. Drive.
No, a manual car.
Oh, a manual car.
Yeah, because there's a lot more going on.
Okay.
Reverse.
I can't. Prindle smut.
Reverse. Neutral.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Oh, maybe it's like
And
shape shifting. Yeah, it's probably shape shifting.
1.5
Okay.
5 minutes. Yes, you did it right. Good job.
Wee. And I need a little help here. Isn't it cool? I love when like artists draw hands like this.
Do you?
You know? Like
You mean when it's like the
no, not like the Jesus.
Jesus?
But my favorite thing is that John always does that. He's always like this. And I'm like,
John the Baptist?
No. John.
We're talking Jesus.
Yeah, I know. John always does that. He used to always do this on stream. And I made a
This
meme
isn't-
of him as Jesus.
This is a Jesus pose.
Well, like it's like
The-
it's like this, but he does this, and so it looks like that. Wait, someone photoshopped me in the last summer.
Somebody photoshopped me in the girl with the pearl earring.
Someone photoshopped me in like the farmer and his wife.
Okay, wait, but I need
Some-
Dakota to do the other half of it.
Yeah, you're the wife.
Just
Do another one.
Somebody photoshopped me into the birth of Venus.
I just realized I could have made that one easier for Farmer and his wife and just put it on the
Wait,
t-shirt.
isn't
What is
isn't it, like,
happening?
halfway?
What is happening right now?
Someone photoshopped me into the Mona Lisa.
Somebody photoshopped me into
Do the shocked Pikachu meme.
I think I did pretty good.
Someone photoshopped me into the kiss.
Somebody photoshopped me into Starry Night. I'm the moon.
Someone photoshopped me into the Picasso one.
Yeah. Somebody here, no, you'll be one half of the Picasso, I'll be the other.
Wait, someone photoshopped me into what's the Monet painting? The one of the lake. You know that one?
I love it. We keep saying someone, and it's just gonna be Ming Ming. All of them.
Ming Ming already said, give me a list.
Somebody photoshopped me into the one. What's the guy who used all the little tiny dots? What was his name? Rembrandt? Was it a Rembrandt? Rembrandt.
Rembrandt?
Yeah. Somebody put
I
me
mean,
in
I
the
know
park.
who-
I
I
want to
just
be
don't
the.
know
I
which
want to be. I want to
That
that close-up for-
Saturday at the park
Yeah,
with George.
Sunday.
That's the well-known one.
in Ferris Bueller's Day Off.
Saturdays are different.
In Ferris Bueller's Day Off, where Cameron's looking at the painting and it
Yeah.
like zooms in on that one girl, like
Yeah,
with the make
Make you
make
that
me
one
that.
girl with the parasol.
But there's things
He went again on Sunday.
Okay.
Another music.
Wait, keep
oh,
going.
Someone photoshopped me as Vincent Van Gogh.
Do the scream.
Oh wait, someone photoshopped me as a scream.
Wait, you gotta move your
Move your
mouth.
thing.
Yeah, move your
There
head.
you go.
Yeah. Now our journey is complete. I think.
I
our
think
journey
so as
complete?
well.
There's gotta be one
that
more
was really
we're missing.
fun.
Which one? What are we missing?
24 says, "Oh my God, what is happening?"
I feel like
We're
we're
photoshopping.
Oh, the Sistine Chapel mural.
Oh,
I thought you did that
already?
one
Just sort of
already.
like all of it.
Oh, I thought you meant like the Adam and
And I'll
And
be
God.
God. I'm God.
wait, what? He's like this.
Was that?
Oh, wait,
wasn't
wait, but
God
he's-
like that?
his-
You're God.
No, I'm Adam because my
Wait,
figure's
somebody
not
photoshopped me as Caesar from the Planet of the Apes. We're just pivoting. We're pivoting. We're pivoting to movies. Ape together, cool.
abstract. That's me and Dakota's girlfriend's favorite movie. It's franchise.
Okay, do
Yes.
Twilight.
Um.
Do Edward when he smells a really bad stench across the. No, when he
And
when
it was,
he's like,
and it was because she was on her period. It's facts. And he goes, "Oh my god! Oh my god!"
Someone photoshopped me on one of those like Renaissance cats that looks really messed up.
Oh, someone Photoshop us into the bus stop at My Neighbor Totoro.
Yeah, can we? I want to be Totoro though, and you can be the
I'm
little
holding the
girl.
umbrella.
Yeah,
to be Totoro.
yeah.
She already did it.
I'm
She-
already
just the
Totoro.
way you were smiling right there, because it was very sad.
Okay.
Cool.
All right.
I think.
I think we can read these.
Oh
Um,
man.
well,
Oh yeah. Ash, thanks for the $5. Dakota, there's also lavender chocolate and lavender marshmallows.
Oh yeah, I guess there is.
I love
I
lavender.
guess there is. I guess there is, isn't there?
Hey, Ming Ming, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Appreciate ya.
Oh,
I
the
appreciate
cat bus.
the cat bus.
Oh no, the cat bus.
I'll be the cat bus.
Whitney,
yeah,
thank you-
Carly, be the
Wait,
cat
is
bus.
that's just like a really big smile, right?
Yeah, they're like-
It's like
yeah.
Whitney, thank you for the 50 buckaroonies. Jesus pose made me think of Josh Peck video. I said, Jesus, take the wheel. He said, Josh, you're Jewish. I don't know how he says that, actually.
Why would he? So Jesus did respond,
Sent me.
but he was like, "Josh, you're Jewish.
Josh,
Josh,
you're Jewish.
where are we at right now?"
So is
Josh?"
Jesus, though.
He was before they got him.
The Jewish.
Before they got him and turned him into the Holy Spirit.
but we are in
Nah,
fact
man.
ready.
Caesar
when
got him.
every
Yeah,
you
man.
guys-
Caesar
That's
was-
such a crazy.
Nah,
Yeah,
man.
man.
Nah, man.
Yeah.
Caesar got him.
Yeah, man.
Just kidding. Pontius
I
Pilate.
think I'm out though.
You are.
Am I not? I'm out. I think I'm out. Is
Pew,
someone
pew,
coming
pew,
in?
pew, pew. Keon should be
don't
coming in.
know.
I'm really glad. I really kind of need to end the night at what we just did.
Yeah, that
Because
was
that is
perfect.
my peak. I'm not getting.
that
It's
was
not getting any better than
truly
that for me in the
perfect.
next 20 minutes.
Whitney Anderson says Josh
Or
Peck
10
delivered it
minutes.
better. Well, I imagine Josh Peck quoting himself. Yes, I imagine he did do it better.
Was
than
it
me
Josh
quoting
Peck
Josh
as a
Peck.
character from as like his?
I think he was just doing it a bit. But
Wait,
you know what, I bet
from
Josh
Jake
Peck.
and Josh?
Yeah. He's
No, but like, was he in Jake and Josh?
Jake and Josh?
No, they probably didn't say Jake and
Jake and Josh.
Jake and Josh. Alternate universe where Jake and Josh is everything's the same except it's also Jake and Josh.
Alternate universe where it's Johnny Test.
What?
Johnny Test.
Wait,
And a boy named Johnny Test.
but wait.
I've been
That
told-
was a show that existed.
Yeah, Johnny Test.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You said an alternate dimension where it's just Johnny Test.
Yeah.
For a second, I was like, I thought you were being like,
What
wouldn't it
don't
be
you
crazy if we went into a dimension where there
understand?
was a show called Johnny Test and it went Johnny Test and he had talking golden retriever?
Oh my God, we're in that universe.
No way, you slipped. You slipped into the universe.
What? Best universe ever.
I told the boy,
Did
and
you
he
have a
said
crush
he
on
has
Johnny
5 more
Test?
minutes on his break. And then I said, "So can we goofball for 5 minutes?" And he said, "No, I'll come in now." And I said, "Oh."
Well,
What?
joke's
Well,
on
we
him
got
because we've been
goofball.
goofballing for 5 minutes.
And I think
Suck
maybe
on
what
that.
gave it away is I said, "Can we goofball for 5 more minutes?"
And I think, you know what? And I think, honestly, we've been goofballing. All our numbers down here are virtually the same.
Do they go down?
I think they've gone the same.
they
I
haven't
know this
changed
one's
at all.
gone down by like 5.
Well, I
Yes,
didn't like
our
those
pushed
five
shorts
YouTube
did
shorts.
ask if we were going to read more stories, and we are.
And
Very
we
excited.
are.
We are.
Is this not is not every
Are
day
you
a
not
story?
entertained?
Is not every day a story of our lives?
Days of our
Another
lives.
This is simply the
musical
story of
reference.
us right now.
I'm
Last
just gonna point out
episode.
every time that you guys say something that I recognize as being part of a musical.
What?
He said the story of our lives, and I said I'm just gonna point out every time Dakota says a musical reference.
I'm trying to
Oh,
remember
yes,
that
yes, quite right.
horrific monologue song from Thoroughly Modern Millie about
Dude,
about the
I
papers.
will say I do not know Thoroughly Modern Millie.
I
And the
I'm
papers people
not a big Sutton
Thoroughly
Foster
Modern
fan.
Millie was the first show that I saw perform. Well, not the first show I saw, but it was like the first show I saw my soon-to-be high school perform. I saw it when I was a couple years younger, before like I went to high school,
Oh,
and it made me want to go to that high school.
I mean, to be fair,
I need Sophia to make a face of confusion.
I hope that
Does
was
that
good.
work?
I hope that was good.
Did that
For you.
work?
Whitney Anderson.
and then it panned to me, and I was just already confused.
You're always confused, though.
Not true.
Not true.
By the way, I talked to Raphael about aliens, and he agrees. And also, he had a friend who got picked up by feds in Mexico.
I need to tell you the
Wait,
funniest
just
story.
let me lock in.
But you're about to leave.
Yeah, but okay, but
Go, go,
you
go.
can tell me story. But this
Yeah,
is why I
Raven,
think it's
I
real
was
because the
also
feds,
thinking of modern
if you
Major
knew an
General.
alien was real, and then
I
you
don't think
dang
that's
it,
thoroughly
we
modern
messed
Millie,
out.
though.
We lost time. Tell me your story.
Okay, so
No,
Guatemala.
no.
I'm
We
coming
said
on the
she
I'm
was
on the
gonna
flight
fall
back
for 5
from
minutes.
Guatemala, and I'm sitting next to this guy who's like maybe a little bit older than me, maybe around my age. And we have a lot of room because we're in the exit aisle. So I'm like, oh my god, we have so much room. And he's like, yeah, it's crazy. And then we're like chit chatting a little bit, waiting for the flight to start. And then I don't know how it comes up, but I mentioned like I'm reading a book right now. And I'm like, oh, like, do you know what's your favorite genre? And he's like, well, I like sci-fi. I'm like, oh, I've got some really great sci-fi books. Like I'm reading this one. I read this one about aliens or whatever. He's like, do you believe in aliens? And I'm like, well, yeah. I mean, like statistically, yeah, they have to exist. And he's like, I saw one. And I was like, oh,
Yeah?
okay.
Where?
And he was like, I've got a video of it. You probably think I'm crazy. And I'm like, no. And I'm like, okay.
Lie.
And this is like, we haven't even left. We haven't even started this flight. And so he's like, I'm going to look for the video. And so he starts like going through thousands of pictures trying to find this video of an alien. And I'm like, oh, okay, I'm just going to look on my phone. And then he's still looking. And 10 minutes later, he goes, I found it. I go, oh, okay. What? 0. And so he's like, I found it. And so he shows me a picture of a blue sky and like what looks like a balloon. And he's like, okay, let me play the video. Video does not load. And so he's there, like, he's kind of like showing it to me for 5 minutes, trying to load the video. He's like, no, it's crazy. And that I like kept changing forms. It was crazy. And then I'm like, oh, maybe, like when we land, you can, it'll load. And so the flight takes off. I go back to my stuff. We have a 5-hour flight. And then we finally land in LA. And he immediately, when we land, he says, it loaded. And he shows me a video of, again, what looks like a balloon just kind of like floating in the wind.
Yeah, a balloon
and like
that's half deflated.
it looks
just floating around.
metallic-y. So it's like,
Yeah, it's a Mylar balloon.
yeah, like the light is, catching it. And he's like, it's shifting. I've never seen anything. I'm like, okay.
That's really unfortunate.
I gotta go. It was very funny though.
I talked earlier about the psychological principle of if you knew aliens existed,
Yeah.
it would be an insane wait. Like if you did see an alien
Yeah.
in like a facility and you're like just a grunt, you'd be like, what? And it would haunt you.
Yeah. And no one would
And
believe
one of
you.
those grunts picked up Raphael's buddy in Mexico City. Picked him up just for like, I don't know, he was loitering, he was smoking. They picked him up. And apparently, while he was in the back of the, they were like feds. They were like crazy, like secret,
Yeah.
The cop tells him, they're in Mexico City. It's like, we've got an alien in that facility.
So.
And it's just because, now think about this from a human psychological standpoint. If you did have that weight upon you and you had to release it, wouldn't you release it on the random dude you picked up for smoking? Because it's like, if you tell that guy and he goes, hey, that guy told me there's aliens in here, no one's going to be like, he did? They're just going to be like, shut up. No, he didn't.
Now, was he just like a not great person? And was he just calling undocumented immigrants aliens?
No, this was in Mexico City.
Yeah, they've got undocumented immigrants.
No,
in
they don't.
Mexico.
They're all documented. They're in Mexico City. That's where they are. They're documented there. I don't know what you're talking about. You're derailing the point. I'm talking about real aliens.
Okay. Well, we've got another story.
And I'm out. Bye, everybody. I love you. I love you. You love me. We are okay. Story time.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, boy. Oh, why'd you throw it away over there? Oh, thanks.
Go pack.
Whoa. Whoa.
They must go
Whoa, say, can you see?
Whoa. Dakota, were you actually thinking of Modern Major General instead of Thoroughly Modern
I am
Millie?
very picture of a modern major general.
Okay, you had the tune to it.
Dakota,
Down pat.
will you come to my cottage this summer?
Dakota, don't go to Russia.
What did you say?
I said, Dakota, will you come to my cottage this summer?
Don't go to Russia.
Yeah. We can stay there for 1 week, maybe 2
Maybe
weeks.
two.
It's very private.
I don't know what's going on.
It'll be so private. No one will know.
No one will know.
You know, I've actually not seen that.
Hollander.
Do not come near me. with
Hollander,
that.
you should. It's amazing.
I was saying don't come near me about the sticker that he's putting on Keon's
Oh,
face,
for
not
sure.
about Heated Rivalry. I do intend on watching it.
Yeah.
I just despise stickers.
Yeah. Good show? No. Great
Don't
show?
put
Yes.
it on that.
I know that quote though.
Yeah. It's a great coat. Will you come to my God.
All right. Well,
Yes, I did have to clear that up.
we have stories to read. You
I
have
would
farts to
watch.
fart.
Heated Rivalry, excuse me.
Everyone's having a great time. Yeah,
There's
because
gonna
I'm
be
here.
a lot of fun in the Discord. So if you're not in the Discord, you should join the
Do
Discord.
you think it's already there?
No, Ming Ming usually tells us.
You're right. But maybe like other people are doing
Let me
things.
see.
Let's see. We're going to check the Discord and then we're going to start. Because I already see I have 2 notifications in
One of
general
them
chat.
is a book series from Anonymous.
Okay. Yeah, no, okay.
And
I guess you guys
wait,
need...
Stream Meme has something. Let me see.
Stream-
It's a clip.
Oh, it's just a clip.
It's a clip.
Probably me.
Wait, it
just-
says meme content.
Meme content. What Val says does always go. Does stories go?
Oh, it is the clip of everything you guys asked
Oh,
for.
amazing. Okay.
So thank you for clipping that.
I appreciate it. Oh, gee, Sophia, my German Shepherd is freaking out every time you talk. LOL. She keeps trying to sleep but can't. I'm so sorry. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, German Shepherd.
One done millennial. Why can't you get on Discord?
Probably because I think,
Oh,
one does it in
China.
China.
Sorry. We'll
That
take
stinks.
pictures. Maybe
Yeah, I'll
maybe
hold
we
them
can have
up as
another-
they come in.
Maybe we can. We used to like show like parts of our stream memes. If you guys make good enough memes, we'll maybe have like a little segment on Thursday where we show off them.
If they come in tonight, I'll start holding them.
Yeah. All right, let's do it.
All right.
Atlantic
Is-
City.
Let's get down to it. Can we do the most fun one that we have, Keon?
Which one was that?
I don't know.
Oh, like
Can
the
you just
story?
tell us which one is
Can
the
you
most
just tell
fun?
us which one is the most fun one, and then
I
can we
want
do
to
that
have
one?
the most fun.
I
Keon.
want to have
For-
so much fun. I'm already having.
Will you come to my cottage this summer?
For the
We'll have so
stories?
much fun
In this episode?
Yeah, I
or-
want the most fun one in this episode right now.
I'll tell you right now, it's probably that first one.
in this
Is it?
episode. Yeah,
Okay, I'm
I'm
ready.
gonna be so for real. Made the TLDRs from this episode on.
Ooh boy, they're not fun.
I don't recall fun.
Can we skip them and choose more fun
Can we
ones?
I
skip
can.
stories for the rest of the night?
Yeah.
and simply
Have
have fun. Will you let us skip
Will
the stories
you?
tonight?
I'm
It'll
ready.
be so much fun, so private.
I can get one of the stories.
Yeah,
that
find
we
us a
had
fun one
for
after this.
Raphael earlier because we were reading some crazy
yes,
ones.
Yes.
Oh, you guys
I
didn't
wanna
get
And
to
I'll
all
tell
these?
you right
ones.
now. I'll tell you right now.
Yeah.
That cheese. I mean, that story involves cheese.
Cheese.
That cheese
Fabulous.
involves a story.
I don't understand anymore, but I like cheese.
I want it.
I heard cheese. We're good.
Let's
Cheese.
do it.
Cheese.
Cheese. In.
Cheese.
I can
Will
promise
you come to my cheese this
We can be little mice. We can eat cheese
for 2 weeks? All right, I'm ready.
I don't think I am, but okay.
Seriously, she just ran to the TV and wagged her tail when you sang to her. LOL.
Oh
So she did the opposite of going to sleep.
I'm so sorry. Shh.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Okay.
Go
All
to
right.
sleep, little puppy.
3, 2, 1.
My mother-in-law's disrespect is now too much, and I finally addressed it.
You can't disrespect me.
I'll be referring to my partner as Paul for the post. and
Hi,
I'm
I'm
referring to
Paul.
him as
Hi, I'm
John.
Paul.
And I'll include the details that we're both young adults.
Are we the only ones who get that? Do you not get
Did you
that
not
reference?
get that? Hi, I'm Paul.
Oh, she don't get it. That's crazy. Oh, she didn't watch TV. That's fair.
You didn't watch TV.
No, didn't have Kippo. We're also both in a long-distance relationship for reference, meeting through mutual online work and visiting each other when we can. By the way, this comes from Throwaway Burners 723, and if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OK Storytime subreddit. I'm Sophia,
I'm Carly.
Hi, I'm Keon.
and we're here to give good advice skillfully, but we don't have all the answers. We only know what we do. So let us know what you would do in the comments. And OP says, I'm incredibly sorry for the length of this, but I'd be grateful to anyone and everyone who reads this and provides feedback. How grateful? What do you owe me now?
Fun.
Fun, fun, fun.
I'm someone who takes what people say and do to heart, so I'm genuinely struggling at the moment to understand if I deserved how I was treated based on anything I did. For some background, I come from a very traditional family when it comes to values, one that places a large cultural focus on respect, kindness, and consideration towards others. I was raised to be incredibly respectful of others' help, time, and respect, as the attentive nature of others was not something to take for granted. Although my family is incredibly accommodating and supportive, it is not to a fault, as my family instilled the importance of mutual respect between parties. I promise this is important to the story as it explains my own background and perspective towards certain situations. My apologies for the bulk of information. Since I've begun dating Paul, his mom has been apprehensive towards me in a multitude of ways. As I've been raised traditionally and am quite extroverted, I asked them to offer their mom my number at one point so that we could talk and get to know each other, but she ended up turning it down. I found this odd, but I understand at the end of the day that some people aren't always as social as I am, so I just shrugged it off. Paul and I began planning a trip for them to come to my state. We live in the same country, but different states. When their mom started to express concerns that my family could be part of a human trafficking ring or pose some other risk.
Well, now that
What?
is a large jump there. Huh?
What?
Keon, give us a huh?
Huh?
Wait,
Huh?
what?
Did we have evidence of this, or did I
Wait,
am
Although
confused.
OP continues, although I completely understood the concern, this irked me a bit. What?
Huh?
What do you mean you completely understand the concern?
Do you just mean like general concern for safety, or you understand the concern for those specific things?
Their mom accused your family of being a part of a human trafficking ring.
That's like
That's like
when
the
you
worst
said
thing you can
disrespect
say.
at the beginning, I thought she was gonna call you like
Stinky.
ugly or
I'm sorry, again. His mom said, I'm not going to come visit you because I think your family is kidnapping people. And you said, I get it. I get it.
I understand.
I was a little annoyed by that. What do you mean you were a little annoyed by that? Let's up the annoyance. As their mom had previously rejected my attempt to introduce myself. This unfortunately didn't stop there. With multiple erroneous claims being thrown at both my family and me, making me question if my ethnicity was part of the profiling. I'm sorry.
What is
She
going on here?
accused you of, and your family, of human trafficking. There is clearly some sort of motivation ethnically or something. Yes. There is a lot of offense
Why
being
do you
thrown at your
understand?
family. Why are we being so chill about this? As I am a medical worker, I have multiple current background checks, which I independently sent over to clear the air and smooth over any suspicions. Huh? Huh? Why are you so chill? If someone accused my family of human trafficking, I would never talk to them again. Admittedly, though, I was incredibly hurt by the accusations that were thrown at my family and me without reason. Yeah!
Did OP just be like, yeah, we get that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
totally.
She's like,
she said it.
"You know
Totally
what?
understand the concern.
My last boyfriend's mom said the same thing.
Yeah.
I get it, and I've got background checks. Don't you worry.
Don't you worry. I made sure the police checked in.
OP didn't
Don't
be like,
you worry.
she wasn't like, what's your reasoning first? Do you have
No,
proof?
she
But also,
understands.
no.
Yeah, that's ew, that's wild. On the day she agreed to meet me over video call, I was told that she had a busy day and was unsure of an exact time to call. A little weird since that was the day she had picked, but I know better than to question my elders. Let's question them a little bit.
We should question. Just a couple.
Just a couple questions. And I just bit the bullet of sitting around all day on one of my few days off. She never called or updated me, texting a bit past 11 p.m. at night to try to reschedule for the next day. At this point, I was fuming because I felt as though my entire day was wasted on someone who had no respect for my own time. But again, I bit the bullet and used the following day to sit around until she could call. Why? Why are you doing this?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Unfortunately, this was once again late at night. Why? I'm sorry, you just sat around for 2 days waiting for a woman who accused your family of being human traffickers to call you? For what? For what reason?
Yeah, why do we need to sit around for that too? Could we not have taken the phone call like
Anywhere else? I don't know, let's go to
Is it
walk.
because we're being like, listen, my family's not human
Yeah.
traffickers? I guess maybe that could draw some attention.
Maybe.
Understand?
Unfortunately, this was once again late at night, almost 12 a.m. when I had work the next day. I smiled through it, biting my tongue at the fact that I had just spent my only time off for the week waiting on a singular phone call. On the night that Paul was placing the order for their plane tickets, their mom became involved once more. I had given Paul the time range that I'd be able to take off of work. It's unfortunately not easy to get time off in my field. And was currently at dinner with my family when my phone started blowing up with text messages. Paul's mother was trying to negotiate the dates so she could personally drop them off at the airport. But I genuinely did not have much wiggle room when it came to the days I could have off. The texts did not stop. My family was feeling disrespected by the phone usage at a formal dinner, understandably, and Paul's mom would not budge about taking them to the airport. Taking who to the airport? I'm confused.
Also, could we not just explain to our family what's going on and then your
Yeah.
phone usage can be a little bit more okay? Like, why are they giving you crap now?
Who are you taking to the airport?
She is taking her son to the airport to visit OP, right?
Paul's mom was trying to negotiate this so that she could personally drop them off at the airport. I don't know. I'm confused. But I genuinely did not have much wiggle room when it came to the days I could have off. The texts did not stop. My family was feeling disrespected by the phone usage at a formal dinner, understandably, and Paul's mom would not budge about taking them to the airport. So I unfortunately found myself agreeing to one of the most inconvenient days for them to fly in, my mom's birthday. Why? Why?
So we could simply say, can't do.
That's it. That's all you gotta say. No can do, buckaroo.
I guess you're not taking him to the airport. You'll have to find another way.
Tough. I felt absolutely defeated and realized later on that the time Paul would be arriving was extremely late, which I was quite uncomfortable with as well. So then, I don't know what what?
Why isn't Paul getting his own flight?
Why
isn't
can't
he
Paul-
a grown man?
Yeah, well, he's a young adult, and apparently he's not very good at doing anything on his own.
Yeah, let's see Paul talk to his mom.
Please.
Let's see Paul Allen's card.
I felt as though the joy of planning the trip had been stripped from me and that I had been placed in what felt like an unsafe predicament in order to appease Paul's mom. The day of Paul's arrival came around and their flight got delayed by 2 to 3 hours. A flight that was supposed to land at around 12 a.m. would now be landing at around 2:30ish.
Oh, also, clear up. Jazzy's pointing out Paul has only been using they, them pronouns, so the mom saying they're going to drop them off at the airport, Paul.
Got you. Understood. And I was already at the airport, which is 2 hours away from home. The flight was delayed about 2 to 3 hours. Wouldn't you have known that the flight was delayed before you have left?
You know, there's a lot of things that I'm thinking people should know from this story, but
Because, like,
I've considered just throwing logic out the window here. No,
Also,
these
you
flights, who knows when they take off, Sophia? There's no way to contact people immediately.
Or
That's
even track
crazy.
the
No.
flight.
That
God forbid.
that's a new idea.
God
Tell the
forbid.
masses that could work.
Yeah. Also, wow, picking them up 2 hours away.
Sometimes that's your only airport.
Yeah, that is a long
That's just
way away.
that's just a normal LAX drive. What are you talking about?
Nah, man.
During
I mean,
traffic.
normally when I fly back home, it's like Philly. That's an hour and a half from my house.
Do people pick you up?
Yeah.
That's nice. But I was incredibly uncomfortable with the situation as the airport was incredibly empty and there were human trafficking warning signs littered across the walls. I couldn't help but feel angry and frustrated in the moment, as I knew that this wouldn't have been such a scary situation if Paul had just been able to catch a morning flight like we planned. OP, use your big boy words. Use your big girl words. Use the words. Use your big person words.
Use words.
Use words. Use
Use
non-gender
words. Ask questions.
We don't have to do
What?
things. We could tell people, hey, I can't pick you up at the time because it's dangerous. Because I don't feel safe doing that. I can pick you up at this time, like we planned.
The thing is, like, if the flight truly just did get delayed, you like, that's not Paul's fault.
But they had changed it from the original time was supposed to be. It was already a bad time.
Right.
Because they had changed it from the morning arrival to the midnight arrival. And then it got delayed till 2:30.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So it was already a bad time. What?
Ugh.
Yeah. I'm unfortunately someone who struggles with anxiety, so the entire time I was watching every movement around me out of fear for those almost 3 hours. It's worth mentioning that I'm a small woman and I have physical disabilities, which had me fearing my potential as a target since I was also alone.
So now I'm
Why are
wondering,
you out of
does
the car?
Paul's mom just fear where you live, not that your family directly?
No, but she said specifically,
know,
I fear
but,
that
like,
your family is a trafficker.
Seems like the area that you're in is sketchy.
But it would be different if she said, I don't feel comfortable flying into that area because I feel like there's a lot of human trafficking stuff and I don't feel safe. Versus,
No, I still
Yeah.
agree they're separate things, but now I'm like, where are you?
yeah.
Because you sound scared to be at the airport yourself.
Yeah, I mean, like, when we went to Guatemala, there's, like, a lot of things about, like, Guatemala City is not specifically that safe. So it makes, there are certain areas.
As the
in-
person picking
yeah.
up from the airport, though, I
Yeah.
usually don't feel.
I'm
I would-
confused. What I'm confused is why is OP out of the car waiting?
Right.
Because I would, if I didn't feel safe in an airport, I would not get out of the car. Go
I'm
find a parking lot, lock my doors. I normally carry a stun device, but this was inside of an airport, so I obviously couldn't have it on me. Thankfully, nothing happened, and the trip was lovely afterwards, but I will never allow myself to be in such a situation again. Time skip about a month from the end of the trip, and I was unfortunately still facing the criticism of Paul's mom. Paul expressed to me the desire to possibly enter a different career path, so I offered my experience with creating resumes to help them. For reference, since I feel as though this applies to the story and my own credibility, both of my parents are in business management and multiple of my relatives own their own businesses. So I've gotten a lot of info from them in the past regarding appealing resumes and what makes a good candidate. I spent 2 hours with Paul making an appealing resume that would display their notable skills and education for potential employers. Later that week, Paul saw his family for dinner and discussed their satisfaction with how the resume came out. I wonder if Paul uses he, they pronouns, because
It does seem to.
it's
We've
been a little
hit
bit
some
unclear.
he's, I
Yeah.
think, now. Also, I figured out my thoughts.
What?
My thought was, if Paul's mom was so against, like, your family being like, oh my god, like, that's a big, like, generally just concerned about that, and then clearly the area has some concern about that in general, why did she get him a flight that lands at midnight?
Truly.
If she has this, like, preconceived, like, oh my
Yeah.
god, like, it's trafficking,
dangerous.
like, her family's gonna traffic him, so
Yeah.
you sent him in at midnight?
Yeah, she said, we're going to do the worst hour.
We're
I
gonna
want
just
only
make
the worst
everything possible to give Paul the worst experience.
Yikes.
Sorry, honey.
Paul's mom asked to see it and completely tore it down, calling it unprofessional and unusable, offering to make him one herself instead. When Paul told me about this, I finally snapped today. The constant need for control by her and the creation of opportunities to one-up me just finally broke me. There was a blatant lack of mutual respect, and I was tired of ignoring it. Paul could tell I was clearly hurt and decided to confront their mom about it calmly. I thought in the back of my head that maybe this had all been a big misunderstanding, but I was unfortunately mistaken once again. Paul's mom took the opportunity to call me a toxic partner who was making a mountain out of a molehill with everything, saying that I was an unhealthy partner for them. She continued on by saying she had nothing to apologize for and that I was not disrespected. I hate to admit it, but this just got to me more, causing me to bawl my eyes out for a while. By the way, you can bawl your eyes out to more full episodes of stories just like this. Just go to Spotify, Apple Podcasts, or iHeartRadio and search up OK Storytime. But there is a little bit left to this story. Any final thoughts?
I'm just confused.
Me too.
I'm confused about a lot.
Me too. It seems like TLDR. Paul's got a mom. She sucks. Paul is unable to stand up to their mom. OP is unable to voice any problems.
Or ask questions.
And therefore we are stuck in this relationship where we cannot progress as adults or as partners because we are under one mom's thumb.
Indeed.
And there you go. I admittedly am a people pleaser. What?
I could tell.
What? I'm shocked.
It showed a little.
And I hated the idea that anyone could think that about me. Never mind proclaim it out loud. I don't know if I was justified in feeling disrespected or if I'm the a-hole here. It's worth mentioning that I am high-functioning ASD and I struggle with interpreting certain social situations, which is why I'm desperate to hear other people's opinions. I don't use my disability as a method of escaping consequences, so if I truly am the one in the wrong, I want to own up to my mistakes and apologize to those involved. So, Reddit, am I the a-hole for finally addressing the disrespect for my mom's partner? Or sorry, for my partner's mom.
No, I think
addressed
you
it
could have
enough.
done it the second that she said your family were traffickers.
I think we need to address it more.
I think we can still address it.
Yeah, let's keep addressing it.
Let's keep addressing.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, you did not do anything crazy.
You're not the a-hole. No. But that is the end of that story, and we have got another one.
Oh yeah,
It's
I
true.
went ahead and replaced it with the new one.
Cheese
grommet.
grommet.
I realized yesterday me and Keon matched. Today you and me matched.
Oh, you're so right. I literally have lighter jeans I could have worn.
wow.
I'm such a fool.
Wow. Oh, fun. Okay.
Cheese.
Cheese grommet.
Yay.
There's no cheese and crackers in
And
prison
grommet.
I didn't know if you knew the reference.
I do.
I love that video.
It's crazy that like the newest Wallace and Gromit movie is just like them
The
going to
last.
jail. Yeah, the last.
last
They don't have
one?
any more of the
They
Gromit
used
clay.
the clay.
That's tough.
They
I feel
just
like they
can't.
could get like a similar vibe of
sure.
clay, but
They just can't make more clay or get more
Nope.
clay.
No.
No. You can never have clay again.
Clay's over.
I can
Clay's
never
out.
have Clay Aiken.
Nope.
Clay is
Ah.
out.
I wonder how Clay Aiken's doing these days.
Who?
Clay Aiken. Oh God, you're so young.
I don't
Monique, if you don't
know
like
what
vertical
you're
stream,
talking
we do still have horizontal stream.
We do have horizontal stream. Just go to the other place
Bless you.
and go back to the horizontal. We are currently
Go back to the
doing
what?
horizontal
Just-
stream.
Go
You're
back to
just
the
in
what?
the wrong place.
You're just in the wrong stream.
You're
on
just
the right
in the
platform.
wrong stream. You're in the right platform, wrong stream. Go to the right stream, and then you'll be happy again.
Oh, Whitney Anderson says, so OP said in a comment, my concern about human trafficking was never regarding Paul, or their fam, but by the fact that I was alone in an airport for multiple hours in the middle
No,
of the night.
Valid.
with-
Why are you in the airport?
Right.
Let's go in the car.
Right.
I'm assuming you took the car to drive there.
Did you walk to the airport that was 2 hours away? Because then I have new concerns.
Yeah, so many. Did you carry them back?
Can we delete that one? Thanks.
Yeah. Bye. Wrong stream
None of
for
that
you.
here.
But Ultraviolet is eating cheese and crackers.
crackers.
I want cheese and crackers. Right.
I want a nice
now.
little charcuterie board.
I really want to throw.
Charcuterie.
I really want to.
Have you never heard that before?
No, I have.
Oh.
It's just the way that you said it while like
Shark.
just like staring straight.
Have you
into my
seen the
soul.
new the trending shark cooterie boards?
Yeah. No. Maybe.
It's like a shark coming out
That
of the
sounds
board.
Sick. I was going to say, I really want to throw a tea party.
Okay.
Probably not this weekend, but hold on.
I will
hold.
not be here the next one.
You won't be here the next
My
one.
mother comes to town.
Okay, so you're.
for 2
I'm busy
weekends.
because it's my boyfriend's birthday next weekend.
You should bring your mom to the tea party.
To the tea party. My mom's not a big
Well,
tea drinker.
I can't do it
There's
next weekend.
tiny little sandwiches.
Well, Sophia can't anyway, but
Yeah.
she's here through the 7th.
March 7th, I can't do.
March 8th, I like that we're planning this right
Yeah,
now.
March 8th.
March 8th I can't do later in the day because I have a trapeze show.
Okay, well, it would be a tea party in the
If-
morning.
Yes, I don't know what time I have to show up for said show yet.
Okay. March 8th, I can do.
We
I
have
really want to throw a tea party. This involves everyone, and throw out ideas if you have them.
My friend used to work at a tea shop
Oh,
where they
sick.
threw very accurate fancy tea parties.
Yeah, everyone's got
doesn't
to
live here.
be in. I'm
Annie.
debating whether or not they're going to be fancy or in pajamas. I kind of am erring on the side of pajamas.
I should specify you didn't have to come dressed fancy.
Mm.
The pot
Pots.
and teas were fancy.
So
We-
I have my great grandmother's tea set.
Can I help you, Keo?
And or maybe I think my grandmother's tea set.
Do you want to be a part of the tea party with us?
No, it's my great grandmother's. Yes, I have my great grandmother's tea set. I want to throw a little tea party. I want to make scones with clotted cream and jam, and I want to make little cucumber sandwiches.
Will you come to my tea party?
And it's not
Don't-
just girls only tea party. It's the girls and co. You're the girls.
Yeah,
though,
you're the
Keon.
girls. Sorry, you're not my
You're not
co.
co.
You're girls.
I
You're the
know.
girls.
Yeah, I know. I'm bringing cheese to that.
Anonymous says March 4th is my birthday. No way. Happy
It's m-
early birthday.
I'm bringing brie
Somebody's
and Gouda.
birthday. That is
Dasha
always
May says,
in
"Go
my
thrifting for
head
extra teacups."
because
That's a
that
good
was the
idea.
promotional clip they kept using for
Mhm.
next to normal.
Oh,
All
Just
right.
watch that.
Somebody's birthday.
We have a story to read.
I don't have a fancy teapot. That's my only problem.
I have a plain metal one.
I just have an electric one.
Are we,
But maybe I can
are you ready for
steal
this?
my mother's.
I am so ready.
I'm
I
so
think this is the
freaking
right.
ready.
I think this is the right.
Today
intro.
is Fat Tuesday. Did we just start? Is Lent? Is Ash Wednesday tomorrow?
It's
Today is Lunar New Year.
This is Wait, no, it's not. Usually that's in March. Am I crazy?
Well, if Fat Tuesday's today, then tomorrow is. Ash
It
Wednesday.
is. Tomorrow's Ash Wednesday.
No freaking way.
What are we giving up for Lent?
I'll have to think on that.
I don't do
I was
that.
gonna start off with like Gongshi Fat Choi, but like, well, it's Gongshi Fat Chai. Yeah.
What are you saying?
I hope you're rich and prosperous.
Nice.
The
Happy-
Lunar New Year.
I hope
Year of the Horse.
that's cool.
Okay. There's so many things on this Tuesday. That's crazy.
Apparently,
man.
Ramadan is also today.
And classically Mardi Gras.
Happy Tet.
Yes. And Mardi
Uh,
Gras.
A lot of celebrations today. It's crazy. Wow.
Wee!
All right, let's read this story.
Yay!
Ready? 3, 2, 1.
My girlfriend left me over a cheese wheel.
Cheese, grommet.
I, 27 male, and my girlfriend, 26. I have to pause, because what did you just actually say? Because one done millennial says, Keon, no!
Is Gongshi Fat Chai?
I think you
That's-
said it wrong.
Fat Chai? Fat
You just said
I
something
think you're butchering
bad.
it.
I, 27 male, and my girlfriend, 26 female, were saving for a house down payment.
Oh no.
I work, and she is unemployed.
I see you.
I saved 32,000. I don't know what currency, but editor's note, about 23,594 US dollars. And she saved about 4,000. Editor's note, close to $2,950. So I feel like I bear the brunt of the financial decision making here. By the way, this comes from Gems138, and if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OKStorytime subreddit. I'm Carly.
I'm Sophia.
I'm Keon.
And we're here to give good advice goofily, but we don't have all the answers. We only know what we would do. Let us know what you would do in the comments. And OP says, I was doing the Oxford County Cheese Trail and found a vault release. They were selling a 140-pound wheel. I'm going to just say that again. 140-pound wheel of cheese.
Go on.
Of 21-year-old cheddar.
I want to try it.
Dang,
I
that
need to
cheddar
try
is
it.
not as old as I am, but it is pretty old.
That's some stinky
That cheese is
cheese.
heavier by a lot than me. Dang.
Cheese is heavier.
That
than
is a
me.
heavy cheese. Ooh, I could not lift that cheese.
I could lift that cheese, but it is heavier than me.
You could lift 140 pounds?
I'm pretty confident I could lift 140 pounds.
I'm so impressed right now.
It was aged using a traditional cloth-bound method that's
Sick.
practically extinct here in Canada. And with over 21 years, it is extremely concentrated. I'm also going to rephrase, I don't think I could lift 140 pounds of cheese
No,
in
you
that
said
specific
it.
shape,
You
but
said
I'm pretty
cheese.
confident I can lift 140 pounds.
Nope.
If
You
it's
gotta lift
wrapped,
140 pounds of cheese
yes.
now. It's the
shape-
rules.
That shape just seems awkward the more I thought about it.
And Whitney just got us to another 30 minutes with 100 and what was it?
25.
$125.
Doll hand.
Cheese grommet.
Is that what it says?
Yeah.
Cheese grommet.
Uh,
It was aged using a traditional cloth-bound method that's practically extinct here in Canada, and with over 21 years, it is extremely concentrated. 21-year-old cheddar often sells for $120 a pound. Editor's note, almost $90 US. The farm was selling...
That sounds so good. I know what I'm using my $90 now.
Wait, $90 a pound?
So $90
yes.
a pound? Oh,
yes,
never
$90
mind.
a pound.
That's crazy.
$90 a pound?
Give me a pound of that cheese. That doesn't sound. You know what? That does sound like $90
90
So
well
that,
times
spent.
that
140.
cheese is $12,600.
Wow.
I swear, if you are saving for a house and you are about to buy 140 pounds
$12,000
of cheese,
cheese.
if you buy a couple pounds,
You can live in it, right?
we can let you splurge a pound of cheese,
Yeah, sure.
2 pounds of cheese. Treat yourself.
Treat yourself. $180. No skin off my back. $12,000
$12,000
of cheese. You have taken all the skin from my back. Ouch.
The farm was selling the entire wheel for about $13,640 US dollars.
That is more than it should cost.
The
I
math is
did
not
math.
right. If I cut it into 200-gram wedges and sell it at $60 each, which is apparently 45 US dollars.
Please tell me you're not
Approximately.
about to start a cheese MLM.
He's doing a cheese. He's like literally doing a cheese pyramid. He's like a pyramid
Cheese
scheme.
pyramid. Oh my
If I get this
goodness.
I can
wheel
make
cheese.
$28,016 US.
OP. Oh boy.
Next sentence. I bought the cheese wheel
No, you didn't.
and I brought it home in my truck.
OP.
Honey, if I saw you
OP.
buy this wheel of cheese, I would have mixed emotions because, like,
Because I brought you
oh,
140 pounds of cheese.
I'm so excited for cheese, but
How
much
you
was
going
it?
to sell it? Do you have access to a farmer's market?
You better get one now.
That cheese is gonna melt and be so stinky.
Do you know
Stinkier
that you
the
have to
better.
pay to
To
get
have a
access to a
farmer's
farmer's market?
He's just gonna stand on the side of the street with a bell and go, cheese! Fancy cheese!
And then someone's gonna go up to him. How much is it?
You also have to take
$60
care of that
$45.
fancy cheese.
Nope.
You
Open a restaurant, make pasta in the cheese wheel.
you
Oh.
totally could do that.
Except for
If you had a restaurant, which you do not.
you just spent $13,000 on cheese.
Lord.
When I rolled it into our apartment, at first, she was excited. When I started to explain the financials and the investment potential, she turned sour.
She said, I want that cheese.
You didn't even run this by her. You said, you know what?
Well, Keon, remember, it's his money.
Yeah, he said, it's basically my money, so I kind of make the decisions here.
Yeah. I mean, yes, you did save that money. However, I was under the impression that was saved for a house.
Not for cheese. Are you living in the cheese? I don't think so.
Can you sleep in the cheese?
Will you come to my cheese?
Will you come to my cheese cottage this
Will
summer?
you come to my cottage cheese?
My God. Don't go to Russia. Come to my cheese. I have to watch it now.
You really do.
She didn't yell, but expressed she wasn't happy about how I spent my share of our house savings. She is now staying with her parents. I think she's overreacting because she doesn't understand the Canadian housing market.
Could you live
What?
in that cheese?
What do you mean? What do you mean she doesn't understand the Canadian housing market?
Do you understand the Canadian cheese market?
Babe, you don't understand. This cheese is gonna make us rich. If I start selling this cheese to people and then tell them that they can start selling the cheese to other people, then we will have a really great business setup that kind of looks like a pyramid.
Are you ready for this?
Oh,
You-
no.
Yeah, babe, you want to live in a pyramid? Because we're scheming right now.
Are you ready for this?
I'm ready.
Our savings is not enough for a down payment without a ridiculous mortgage, and we need to take these opportunities.
I'm sorry. Did you just say that you already didn't have enough savings and then you spent
$13,000.
$13,000 of your savings on cheese?
Am I overreacting, or am I the only one with ambition in our relationship? We have some comments.
Wow. Wow.
I read ahead a little bit. I fear that maybe it's less about that and more about the fact that you impulsively bought $13,000 of cheese with a rough idea to resell said cheese.
If I bought, I don't know, a boat with all of my savings, and then I told my boyfriend, no, you don't understand. You don't understand. I'm going to start a business with this boat where I'm going to ferry people across the ocean. It's a great idea. I know I used all my savings, but it's got to work. It's got to work.
I would say, have you ever driven a boat before?
And I'd say, no. No, I don't know how to drive a boat.
You get boat insurance?
No, I don't have boat insurance if that is a real thing.
And then you'd say, don't you understand my ambition?
Don't you understand that I'm trying to plan for our future?
Kim
You don't
Fine
understand the
says-
boating market right now.
Kim Fine says, y'all are ridiculous. It's a wheel-shaped scheme, not a pyramid.
But how do we cut the cheese?
Well, so that's the next question, in fact. Relevant/top comments. Has OP been able to slice and taste the cheese yet?
This is.
OP says, I haven't figured out yet how to open it. It's covered in thick wax. It looks like a cannonball. I have tried using a hairdryer and a knife, but I can't get into it.
This is insane.
Commenter 1 says, Bud, you have no plan. You have no buyers. You are bad at math. You aren't in the restaurant industry. You're not connected to unload it while it's still good. It's perishable as soon as you break into it. You've also said in another comment that you're trying to melt the wax, which will absolutely ruin it. You're fumbling around in the dark. You made a bad call. Like, seriously bad one. OP responds, The cheese is no longer perishable.
What does
That's
that
not
mean?
how cheese works.
After 21 years, all the moisture that would cause it to go bad has been replaced by a calcium lactate crystals. Editor's note, the calculations mentioned might or might not be correct.
I like that.
Hold on. I can you look that up? I was gonna look it up, but can you look it up,
What?
Keon?
About
Can
the
you tell us
cheese?
if that's true?
What
Is that true?
What am I looking up here? I don't
The cheese fact. Oh, it's not perishable. Is that true?
Fact. Cheese
Are-
fact.
Our
What is a
cheese.
cheese fact?
Will cheese become
puppies
non-perishable if aged for long enough?
The rules are the rules.
That's my
and
question.
The facts are the facts. Du-du-du-du-du.
Cheese
gotta
fact,
pay the tax.
cheese fact.
Cheese
This
tax,
guy doesn't know
cheese
anything
tax.
about cheese. The cheese fact.
Can you also scroll back up in the comments when you get a chance? Okay, yeah.
Oh man. We can keep going.
Yes.
I'll find out later.
Commenter 2. You say this cheese often sells for 120 a pound, yet you actually paid 132 a pound
That's
for
what
it.
I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You overpaid.
In that case, it sounds to me like you overpaid and could struggle to turn a profit off of it. Next, you say, if I cut it into 200-gram wedges and sell it at $60 each, I can make $38,000. 200 grams is 7 ounces. You could get a maximum of 320 7-ounce slices out of a 140-pound wheel, assuming zero waste. At $60 each, that would get you $19,200, not $38,000. Your math is totally off for one thing, and I suspect you're going to struggle to find hundreds of customers willing to pay $60 for 7 ounces of cheese.
Who would pay $60 for 7 ounces of cheese?
OP.
Well, you see, this man
Besides
did it
you.
multiple times.
Besides you.
So, most likely, you will lose money from this venture. That said, your money is yours to do what you want with. But if you have a partner you are planning a future with, it's a bad idea to make big decisions like this without running it by them first. It breeds distrust, resentment, instability, etc. You're supposed to discuss things together and make decisions together. That's how partnerships work. In this case, maybe your partner could have checked your math and explained how far off your numbers were and saved you from a costly mistake. Yet, commenter, it seems as though she wasn't there or involved at all.
Seems like she didn't know until the cheese was being rolled into the door.
You're overreacting. OP says, you're dividing the 140 pounds by 7 ounces, but you are forgetting that there are 16 ounces in a pound. So if you divide the 140 by 7, the 7 goes into 14 twice.
You know what, OP? You can roll that cheese all the way up that hill and stay up on that hill.
OP.
Or you can do the thing where people roll down the cheese and chase the cheese wheel and get really hurt. And have fun.
What is his math here?
I don't know.
You were dividing the 140 pounds by 7 ounces. But you were forgetting that there are 16 ounces in a pound. That's the issue right there, isn't it? How many ounces in a pound?
I don't care about
Okay,
his-
wait, no, it is 16.
So he's saying 17 ounces, correct? Yes.
He is saying
So we've
there's
got
16 ounces in a
140,
pound and it's
find my
140.
16. Okay, we've got about 8. So if we decide it's like 875.
Okay. So he could get a little bit more money than the last commenter, assuming that he makes no
Yeah.
waste and sells all of them.
Yeah.
Commenter 3. You spent $18,500 on cheese with no actual plan on how you're going to recoup that outside of, yeah, I can totally sell this. 140 pounds equals 63,500 grams. You're talking about selling 200-gram wedges. That would require you to prepare, package, and sell 317 units without any kind of market presence. Incidentally, your math is way off.
Okay, brains. I went to school for literature. So I could have gone to Harvard for literature school. You don't know that. Canterbury Tales. Ever heard of it?
How do you pronounce Harvard?
Harvard.
You know
Was
what?
was that a Boston accent?
Harvard.
Like the kind of Harvard.
Harvard.
Harvard at Harvard.
How about them apples?
Harvard?
Bet you're feeling stupid.
Whoa, both of you girls are sitting on chairs. Why are you sitting on those? I don't know.
Whoa, both of you girls are sitting on chairs.
You know what, Bacon Burner? What do you want us to sit on? You both wish you was 140.
Like, I wish I was more pounds. What does that mean?
None of you girls are 140 pounds. Yeah, I know. We discussed this already.
Did we say that we were?
I believe we both said we were under it, but that I think I could lift that much.
Bacon Berta says, why are you sitting on those? Am I supposed to sit on the floor?
I'll sit on the floor. That sounds lovely.
Crisscross applesauce.
I'm joke.
There's a man.
That's my girlfriend.
What? There's a man. You've been
Yeah, that's what I thought. There's a man.
All right.
I
We'll come
guess,
back.
you know what? And we did walk into that one.
Dang it. He trapped us. He
We
baited
should have
us.
known that's where that was
He
going.
baited us with tricks. Oh, man. And Christina the Greek said, how you like them apples in Spanish? Anyway.
What? Oh. I didn't see that.
Say something.
I was like, where are you reading that? You're meant to sit on the cheese,
Grommet.
Grommet.
Amazing. That's
What?
amazing, Raven Run. Thank you.
Keys. You sit on chairs. Not
Oh,
on
yay. Lovely Raven Run. Neither is Keon, if that's the
Who
question.
said anyone was? Who said anyone was?
He's Filipino!
He's baiting us. He's baiting us with nonsense. Keep reading.
Invite him to your cottage.
Keep reading.
I can't even think about cheese math right now.
The cheese map.
The cheese math. Okay, lock in.
I'm locked in.
We do. We already talked about that, actually.
Very observant of you.
Incidentally, your math is way off. Selling 317 wedges at $60 each comes to $19,050, which nets you a whopping $650 for what will surely be weeks of work on the completely off chance that you manage to sell everything.
Someone tell me who's right. Someone in the chat who's good at math, tell me who's right.
And cheese.
Someone tell me right now.
Commenter continues, enjoy being the human equivalent of a craft single.
What? That wasn't the comeback you thought that was, commenter.
I
I'm
thought
on
that
your
was
side,
kinda
but that
funny,
wasn't
though.
the comeback you thought it was.
It's kind of funny. Now I want
entertain
a
me enough.
slice of cheese.
Jeez, I've got some cheddar in my fridge.
Did you buy it off this man
Yeah.
for 90 Canadian dollars?
Yeah, I paid $90 for it.
OP responds. What?
Just keep reading. I feel like OP just put on his glasses.
Yeah. Actually, he puts on a fedora. Forgetting.
No, Bacon Burner.
I am the one, but no, you cannot. And I claim him, he doesn't claim me.
I claim cheese.
OP, you are forgetting that there are 16 ounces in a pound. So if you divide the 140 by the 7-ounce wedge, the 7 goes into 14 twice.
I guarantee you, just like, these people are so stupid. They don't see my vision. I've done the math.
Understand.
I've done the math.
Brilliant.
I really need to know if this math is... Can we just delete, block him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bye.
It was fun. And then it wasn't.
Cheeseburger.
Cheeseburger. This guy thinks that he's like a genius.
I need to know if whose math is right?
I
need
know,
to
that's what
whose
I'm
math is
asking.
right.
Whose math is not? Oh, okay, Chris the Newfoundlander.
Newfoundlander?
Newfoundlander.
Newfoundlander.
Says it's $19,200. So that was the last person.
Okay.
I believe.
Commenter 4 says, you are insane if you think anyone is paying over $100 for a pound of freaking cheese. Opie says, you can't compare this heritage cheese to a grocery store commodity. The scarcity dictates the price.
That doesn't mean that you're going to find anyone who's going to buy $100 cheese. If I find the most expensive fabric and make a beautiful coat, and then I go to a local store like Target and say, who wants to buy this $13,000 coat? No one's going to do that.
So I see Chelbell's math. However, I think the 13 is the US dollars and the 1920 is the Canadian one. I'm gonna double check this real fast.
No, wait.
Okay. No, you're right.
I think
okay.
they're saying
The
they're just
farm
subtracting
was-
it from what he paid.
No, the farm was selling the entire wheel for $18,500.
Oh. Okay.
And he's selling it for $60.
Yeah, which would be
And
19.
he thinks that he would make $38,000.
But in reality,
based
he's
on
making
that.
19,800.
Yes.
Okay.
So he's getting about
Like
1,000
back.
profit.
Okay. That's embarrassing.
Sorry, I have to get back to where I was. Yeah, sorry. The beginning gave us the American money translation, and then it stopped doing that for us. Okay.
Weird.
Okay. Commenter 5. Who is going to pay $120 per pound for cheese that some random person is selling out of their apartment?
I don't know, man. That sounds legit.
If I was going to spend that much, I'd want to know that it was properly stored and handled. And actually, do you need a food safety license to do this kind of thing? Excuse me. Opie says, 1, it's not a commodity, it's heritage cheese, and the value is determined by the scarcity. You can't get this cheese from a regular retailer. I have my Ontario Food Handler's certificate.
Okay. You can't even open the cheese.
You're trying to melt the cheese wax.
You don't know how to open the cheese. How are you going to sell it?
Like, all of this aside, this doesn't matter because this is still a massive thing that you just did without even discussing it with your partner that you're trying to buy a house with.
Yeah, all of this aside, whether or not you sell the cheese, your girlfriend is going to leave you.
Yeah. I think your girlfriend might have already left you.
I think she did. I think she did,
I
in
hope
fact,
you-
already leave you.
Can sell your cheese. Maybe she'll buy one. Commenter 6 says, how in the heck are you going to find enough buyers for this niche cheese? Don't you need a license to sell food? What regulations do you have to follow? After you cut the cheese, how long will the wheel stay fresh? Can you store it appropriately to preserve it for that length of time? Even a supermarket would have a hard time going through an entire wheel of niche, super expensive cheese. I don't think you thought this through enough for it to be a good idea. You would probably be lucky to recover the amount you paid to begin with, and are probably going to be skirting the law to sell it unless you are already licensed to do so. Your girlfriend essentially moving out because of this seems extreme. I don't think so. But to be fair, this seems like you really didn't think things through. Opie says, also the cheese will not spoil. After 21 years, all the moisture has been replaced by calcium lactate crystals. Once the wax seal is broken, I will be putting it in my chest freezer. I hope you enjoy fancy freezer burnt cheese. One dumb millennial says, at this point, I'm not convinced he even bought actual cheese.
He just bought wax.
I don't think he's bought cheese before.
He
in his
bought a ball
life.
of wax.
Commenter 7, how did she save $4,000 being unemployed? Unless it was from her unemployment payments, but he never mentioned she was getting paid unemployment. How much does unemployment even pay out? Total, anyways? Maybe it was birthday/Christmas money from relatives. If you were to look at it as percentage saved to money available, or in his case earned, she saved way more than he did. Why was he not contributing his fair share? Opie says, she doesn't have any overhead because I pay the bills. Hence why I feel that it is acceptable for me to make financial decisions like investing in high-yield assets, like the traditional cloth-bound 21-year-aged Oxford Heritage Cheddar Wheel. We have an update.
I'm gonna look this up. Give me that information again.
Yes.
What is it?
It is traditional cloth-bound 21-year-aged Oxford Heritage Cheddar Wheel.
21 year.
Dude, you can do whatever you want. Your girlfriend's gone.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want. Luckily, it sounds like your savings were semi-kept separate, so she will still have her $4,000.
Thank goodness.
Thank goodness.
Honestly, she can see it as a way of,
Like-
she was able to save money while you paid for all the bills.
Yeah.
And then
This
leave you when
fully
you bought
just
cheese.
proves that there's such a good chance that you would do this with anything that you ever saw remotely like an investment.
Yeah.
Not consult her and just do it because you're the breadwinner.
This man probably got into, Cutco knives.
Yeah. Did you find it?
The first thing that comes up is this story.
Of course.
That makes sense.
Ah.
Kim Fine says, okay, but also there's plenty of cheese outlawed, at least in the U.S., based on pasteurization.
They're not in the U.S.
Yeah, they're in Canada. I think his best bet is to try and sell it to a restaurant.
Yeah, as one straight brick.
Yeah.
I think you find an Italian restaurant, you go, listen,
Please.
please.
And
you might need to take a loss on it.
Yeah. Like sell it for 10, maybe even less.
I think you can probably get the market value that they
Yeah,
said earlier,
yeah,
which
yeah.
was like almost 2,000
Yeah,
less.
1,200 or something like that. Yeah.
I couldn't find his exact cheese, unfortunately.
Tragic.
But, prove us wrong, dude. Prove us wrong.
Oh! Okay, wait. An update 6 days later. Photos in the comments as I can't add to the post.
Oh, my God.
I love that.
Oh, my God.
always
I love it when
happens.
you give us pictures.
Yay.
Picture time. Let me pull it
Yay.
up.
Oh,
pictures.
boy. Oh, boy.
I need to pull up the post. Okay.
It's
Go
in
ahead
the
and keep reading.
comments. Okay.
Yeah, go ahead and keep reading.
I've taken some of your feedback into consideration from my last post. For those curious, my girlfriend is no longer in the picture.
Shocking.
Oh, my God. The next sentence
What?
is insane.
She cracked due to low risk tolerance. So I've decided to go all in on the business. Buddy, you didn't really have a choice.
That's so funny.
I'm
cracked
so
due
happy
to
she got
low
out.
Risk tolerance is a crazy thing.
You sound like you have an issue, and she just dodged a bullet.
Yeah.
Are you guys?
She will have enough to buy a house before you will at this
Yeah.
rate.
I don't think this is even.
Show us.
It's not like it's.
Is it fully circular?
Oh my God.
I don't even.
What if he didn't actually buy cheese?
Oh my
I don't-
God.
That looks like a freaking instrument case.
Yeah, it looks like a drum kit.
Yeah, it looks like you're gonna open that and pull out
my
a French
God.
horn.
Well, dude, maybe we can, if we're trying to figure out how to open it, maybe we start with the tape.
I think he's using that to preserve the cheese because he opened it and he went, "Oh no,
he went,
wait."
oh no.
He
He went,
couldn't even
"Whoops."
open it. He
Yeah,
melted
he
wax.
couldn't open
I
it.
know.
He
Is that the
couldn't
only
even open
picture?
it.
Yeah.
That's
Wow.
crazy.
Here we go. Some more info for you. I initially tried to return the wheel to the distributor to recoup some capital, thinking they'd have some pity. You're hilarious. They were actually considering it until they came out to look at it in my trunk. Apparently, the minor heat damage I caused to the paraffin
Oh my
wax while
God.
trying to open last week compromised the wheel, which was already non-refundable in the first place. Since I'm now stuck with a 140-pound, 30,000 plus asset, lower that second number again, buddy, I had to pivot to asset protection and keep what I still have.
Yeah, stay on that hill, OP. You know what? How's that?
Oh.
How's that view?
Oh,
Here's your
man.
answer of what it's in. I went out and bought a true TBB 2HC59 solid door back bar cooler, a professional digital temperature humidity controller, and an industrial humidifier, a
How
vacuum
much
sealer,
did that
and
cost?
ripening mats. Total cost was about $8.5K
So now
after taxes.
Great investment.
Expensive, yes, but I wasn't going to let a $30,000 plus investment depreciate value.
you owe over $20,000 in cheese debt.
The delivery was difficult. My apartment door is narrow, so I
In
had
an
to
apartment.
I had to take the door entirely off the hinges and shimmy the cooler into the living room. I had maybe a millimeter of clearance between the frame and the unit. I was exhausted and excited, so I started researching installation on my phone before putting my front door back on.
Oh my
yeah.
God.
Okay, so there's more pictures, by the way, but not of the cheese. Just keep reading.
That's when my landlord walked in. Apparently, he believes my door being off the hinges somehow removes my reasonable right to privacy. Well, I think maybe the landlord's like, hey, buddy,
Hey.
why is your door off its hinges?
Why'd you take my door off?
We already have a strained relationship because of my own use of the unit. He still holds a grudge because I was doing some light metal fabrication with a consumer plasma cutter in my kitchen a few months ago.
You were using a plasma cutter in your kitchen?
Do you just have ADHD for the craziest hobbies?
Who are you?
Also,
guy
I'm
sounds like a
assuming
villain.
that's R. Riley,
Yeah,
and
it
I don't
is.
think you want to play this game.
Because we'll play it harder for you on Thursday. I'll send them after you and they'll come.
Let them come.
Just
And-
listen to the story,
and
Riley.
you're
It's
down
crazy.
3 people.
Riley,
on
this story is
Thursday.
crazy. Yeah, that's true. Riley, this story is crazy.
You would like this story,
You would like
Riley.
this story. This is insane.
He saw the cooler, the vacuum sealer, and the Wheel of Heritage cheese and started crying about commercial operations and fire hazards. Did you try to sell him a slice?
You go, wait. Landlord, have you tried this cheese?
But hear me out. Cheddar, 21 years.
Landlord, I can't open it.
Do you want to try?
Do you have
If
the
you
key
had
to my
let me keep
cheese?
my plasma cutter, I would
Better,
have gotten into the cheese.
better option. Instead of trying to sell people cheese, what if we create a attraction and people come to try and break into the cheese and you make
If
them
you
pay?
get in, do they get the cheese?
No,
Okay,
they have to pay you $13,000.
I like it.
Yeah.
High investment,
Yeah.
high yield.
Mm-hmm.
I told him very clearly the cheese is for personal consumption.
That's not even true, but okay.
And he said, bet.
he
eat all of it."
goes, landlord, that 140 pounds of cheese is, I'm going to eat it all.
New thought. You carve the cheese
Yeah.
into a picture
Oh.
and sell tickets to see it.
I like it. We're getting somewhere far away from the original idea, hopefully.
There is nothing in my lease that limits how much dairy a tenant can own.
What? Your Honor, there is nothing in my lease that says how much cheese a man can have.
Yeah, I am also pretty sure this is.
Is this
Rage
not
bait,
a
but-
democracy? Is this not a free nation, Your Honor? A man can eat cheese. Give me cheese or give me death.
Unaliving.
It didn't feel as
It
strong. You can censor it.
Bleeper.
Bleep.
The next morning, I found an eviction notice in my mailbox.
Shocked. So
It's-
now you're $20,000 in debt and homeless.
Without
Oh, he
girlfriend.
can live in the cheese.
can live in the
Don't you
cheese.
remember?
Yeah,
Come
you're
to
right.
my cottage
Sorry.
cheese this summer.
I don't understand the Canadian housing market.
We're not Canadian here.
Doesn't that take place in Canada too? Aren't one of
no,
the
Hollander
two-
is
he is
Canadian,
Canadian.
but it's
He is
not.
Canadian?
He is Canadian. It takes a lot of place. I think the cottage is in Canada.
That's what I meant.
Oh yeah, I'm not there yet.
Oh.
I mean, I've
I'm
gotten
not
to
there at
the
all.
I've gotten to the phrase, "Will you come to my cheese?"
Will you come
cottage.
to my cottage?
But I haven't
cheese
got to the
this
part
summer?
where they go to the cottage yet.
Gotcha. It's riddled with spelling errors as if written in haste.
He said, "Play, but PLSGITOOTMIHUSENEOW."
I'm already preparing my defense for the landlord-tenant board. Am I overreacting? I'm being evicted over dietary preferences as far as the landlord is concerned, and I feel like this is an unlawful action. Edit added a plus to the valuation as it is possible to increase my margins depending on the quantities that I sell. Also, please bear in mind that I have sold 0 cheese, so I feel like this is a premature action. Thank you. And by the way, please bear in mind that you guys can always go listen to more full episodes with stories just like this. Go to Spotify, Apple Podcasts, or iHeartRadio and search up OK Storytime. There's a lot of cheese there. Oh, and we do have pictures of cheese wheel and eviction form.
Yeah, I have those.
Image 1, the cheese wheel being covered with a squat black puck-shaped paraffin wax. On the top is marked with a handwritten date, 2005.
This was in
0204.
2005.
No.
Well, that could have been when the cheese went into...
Yeah.
and the whole thing is tightly wrapped with silver duct tape in a cross pattern,
That's what you
as
saw.
if it was to be sealed or reinforcing it.
Here you
That's
go.
the one we saw.
This is the one we saw.
Understood.
There's more pictures to come.
understood.
Image 2, a printed retail receipt of the cheese wheel purchase from Oxford County, Ontario, Canada, dated January 28th, 2026.
This just happened.
This is a week old.
This is a week ago.
Showing one 40-pound, 21-year aged heritage cheddar wheel for 18,400 Canadian dollars.
Boom.
You, OP, you have spent 13,000 US dollars on cheese.
Okay, wait though, more, because in total with all of the
Well, yeah, no, I was about to add.
yeah,
You have then spent
I'm doing it in Canadian though.
over $8,000 on cheese-related paraphernalia.
26,900 Canadian dollars.
You then got evicted, which will continue to show up on your, next housing information. It's going to be there. It's like a bad stamp on your record. What? And also your girlfriend broke up with you.
Yeah.
Where do we go from here? And the craziest thing is that we have proof that this story is real.
I mean, I still think it's kind of made up, but
It could be fake.
I mean, at least we know that someone has cheese and someone has a receipt of buying that cheese.
and we have a third image.
Oh, Lord.
OP explains this picture of a beveling machine for a torch made out of scrap. It goes around round objects with a torch and cuts a bevel into the edge. It's made using a hand drill motor, dials from a broken welder, and gears from hand grinders.
You're going to give so many people
Can we see that?
food poisoning.
So this is
Can we zoom
hand.
in?
This is
That's
Oh, it's...
it's this
gotcha.
one. Yeah, it's the
I can't tell. Okay.
Interesting. Okay.
Interesting.
Image 4. 3 paragraphs explains the measure of the cheese wheel. A 140-pound, 21-year-old cheddar wheel would be very large, dense, and compact, about 20 centimeters tall and 54 centimeters wide, often compared to a cannonball in solidity. It notes that it is much bigger and thicker than a typical Parmesan wheel, and that cheese of this age and weight is extremely rare due to long-term aging and dehydration.
I think the saddest thing is that you have wasted this gorgeous piece of cheese.
Yeah. Okay, that's just explaining
Yeah,
it.
just explanation.
Image 5, a formal notice to end a tenancy from OP's landlord. The visible text indicates reasons such as interfering with others, damage, or overcrowding, and notes that it is a notice that could lead to eviction.
Oh, it's not an eviction notice.
No, OP can't read. Much of the personal or specific information is redacted, but the document is clearly an official warning related to housing and possible eviction.
And it's this photo.
Wait, can we zoom in at all?
That tells us
It just says
nothing.
notice that
I can't
you
see.
could lead. Notice that could lead to you being evicted from your house.
Okay.
Oh, so yeah, he hasn't been evicted.
He fully can't read either.
Man can't
No
read.
reading, no math.
No math, no reading,
Yeah, it's
no
also,
financial prowess.
What does the top say?
Yeah.
Notice to end your tenancy for interfering with others. Damage of overcrowding.
Gotcha.
OP, yeah. Mace's Racer says his ex dodged a bullet.
Dodged
Yeah.
a missile.
The just kind of joy that I think it would bring me to tell everyone in my life that I had to leave my ex because he bought a $13,000 wheel of cheese.
Do you know Brian?
Who's Brian?
I don't know, but he knows your last name.
Well, everyone knows my last name.
Donner bad.
It's quite out there.
Donner bad.
What did I do?
We have some comments. Commenter 1. I hope girlfriend got her 4K back. OP downvoted. Integrity is an asset that does not depreciate, unlike her savings, which will be eaten by inflation.
Unlike your cheese, which will not be eaten at all.
And commenter 2 doing the great work. Tell us more about this plasma cutter. OP says,
He probably got so excited. He's like, finally,
He's like,
someone
"Finally!"
understands.
Oh, I've been wanting to talk about this for ages.
it plugs into a 120 volt wall socket, and I can cut 3/8 thick steel extremely cleanly.
I wonder
Why are
why
you
you're
cutting steel?
I wonder. No, he's just saying that it's that powerful. I think.
Oh,
I wonder why your landlord doesn't want you to have a plasma cutter that can cut through steel.
please tell me you at least live on the first floor.
You're insane. You
Okay.
are insane. You shock me.
OP explains more about the cheese wheel and how it is being covered. OP. It has a thick black paraffin wax covering it. Underneath that is cheesecloth, and underneath the cheesecloth is the 21-year aged heritage cheddar. Why is there duct tape on the cheese wheel? OP. I damaged the paraffin wax trying to open it, so I put tape over it to keep it sealed.
You did put the tape on yourself.
Commenter
You thought
3,
that would work?
He thought that would work.
What?
Commenter 3. I can't find a cheese shop in Oxford County, Ontario that ends in the name Fine Cheese. There's only a few cheese shops, and it doesn't seem to be a large county. OP says, directly from the farm, not a storefront. I would not buy from a middleman.
You are a middleman, OP.
You're trying to be a middleman.
Who's gonna buy from you?
Why isn't there a tax on the cheese wheel in Canada? OP says, no HST. Oh, no harmonized sales tax on dairy. It's the consumption tax paid by local consumers and businesses.
And that
That is the end of that.
Are there any other like insane comments?
I looked it up because that was again an update from the original post, which was from like 20 days ago. The update's like a week later, maybe 10 days later.
Yeah.
I'm looking at comments, and especially on the top of it, it's just like a mod, I guess from Reddit says, "We are aware this post is extremely questionable. However, we couldn't deprive you of the cheese wheel saga, provided that OP is able to provide proof in the near future of the cheese wheel, as we and many of you rightfully demand."
Which is probably why he added the pictures.
The pictures.
Yeah.
They
So
tell
I
all.
just want him to open it to see if he got
Yes.
scammed or if there actually is cheese inside.
I better see this cheese.
Because
I
what if
wanna
he
open
opened
it.
it and it was just wax?
I want to open it so bad, and I want him to eat some of the cheese.
I will read the
what if he
next.
thinks that it's gross?
I will
too?
read the next top 3 comments on his
Please.
update.
Please,
Please.
please.
Pleek.
I still don't get that.
Please. Pleek.
You
I
don't.
need to
I'll
watch
find
it.
it after the story.
Please.
What are the next 3 comments?
New Life Island Girl says, even if this is a fake story, I'm loving all of it.
Yeah,
And then a
it's me.
following commenter says, Cat Fallen says, I don't believe a word of it, but I am very, very entertained. And the last comment, Frolic Detour says, I just really want cheese right now.
Me too.
I do.
I'm gonna go eat a piece of
Was
cheese
this all a ruse
to get us to buy
To
cheese.
get
to get us to buy
Big cheese.
cheese?
Big cheese.
Okay.
Just try to trick us right now.
I'll tell you right now, I don't need the ruse to buy cheese.
Yeah, I'll buy
I
it
always
anyway.
want cheese. So
Favorite
joke's on
cheese.
you.
What's your favorite cheese?
Ooh,
that-
depends. Top 3.
I
Go.
really love. There's this wine-soaked cheese at my local, or not my local, but like my go-to grocery store.
I've had it.
So good.
It's a good one.
That's a top cheese. I love brie.
Sounds
it's just
delicious.
I love
love
brie.
a brie.
Brie is great.
Do we have any donuts?
We do, and we have a wheel spin.
I'm gonna show you the
We should
plea.
have been doing that.
Here is the.
All right, I'm gonna do this for Whitney.
No, it was after it.
This is Whitney's.
Cheese grommet. 10 members.
10 members.
Okay, let me pull it up again when the wheel's not spinning.
And then
So she says
Whitney?
please a couple of times.
I have seen that episode. Purple Trader, thank you for the $10. Since it's Carly, Cake, and Fia, I'll be nice tonight. I can't be evil to Fia. It's just sweet to me.
But Thursday.
Thursday.
I
Yeah,
know.
we're actually missing
I
a lot of people
feel
on
so
Thursday.
honored to be back on a non-Riley late night because I did feel cursed
Yeah,
for about a month there where I switched with Angie.
it's tough.
It was rough out there.
Marianne,
Marianne.
Adam, thank you for the 84 cents. And Riley, S1E6Q,
Marianne
thank you for the $5 more time. But alas.
I think you're making a prediction for you on
And that's from us.
Thursday.
Folks, that was an amazing story.
That was a lovely story,
I-
and I'm so happy, low
Exactly
key,
what
that
I
the
wanted.
comedian didn't
Take
do
it.
it.
Me too.
Because that is what I needed.
Me too. I'm so glad when I said I wanted a crazy story, you supplied one.
Thank you
Just like this
Keon,
guy's gonna supply
for doing the work.
the world with cheese.
If anyone sees someone selling cheese from Canada that's very sketchy
Buy it.
for a really high price,
Buy it
For specifically
please.
this much, and is a 21-year age
Yeah.
cheddar, heritage
buy it.
cheddar.
yeah,
Please,
honestly,
please buy it.
for science and for the truth and for our sanity, buy it and let us know
Please.
how bad it is.
Please.
Please.
Bleak.
Please.
Bleak. Please.
But folks, that is the end of the cheese saga for now.
It is.
So
But we have to
Oh,
do a call.
But we have to do a call.
Oh, before
But
we
yes,
end, we have to
end
do a
of the
call.
cheese saga, end of this stream. We're gonna call one of y'all.
We're gonna call one of you. Get ready.
Violet Light
ready.
says, it's funny, I live in Canada. I've never seen anyone sell cheese.
Anyone? You've never seen anyone sell cheese? That can't be true. You've
I
never been to a
really
farmer's
don't
market?
think it's a real story.
Getting it ready.
We're gonna call someone.
Nope, never.
Please be by your phone.
There it is.
Sorry if you're sleeping.
We're gonna
You signed up
wake
for it.
you
We
up.
did tell you that we'd wake you up.
We're gonna call your
Um,
phone and you'll
Yeah,
answer
sorry if you are
it.
sleeping. If you don't pick up, sorry. Also,
Were you on that one?
No.
oh, we told
But
her
she
about
talked
it. Though.
after and she apologized. It was
Yeah.
fine.
Okay. We're gonna spin this wheel. Good luck.
Yay! Wheel spin.
Round
the
and
wheel
round
spin.
circles.
We're gonna spin the wheel and we're gonna spin it
Is
fast.
that what the cheese looks like?
The wheel
Yes.
yes, cheese wheel spin.
Okay, now picture this, but 120-pound block of
Yes.
heritage cheddar.
so much bigger.
Cheese. Oh, also my favorites probably. I like a good Gouda. I like Brie,
Mm.
and I like Munster.
We are calling to give $100.
Doll hairs.
What does that say?
Sherry-Ann.
Sherian Tee.
All right, give
We're
me a sip.
calling you, Sherian. Get ready. Get ready.
Ring,
We're calling you. If
ring.
you don't answer,
We'll call
we'll
you
call
again.
If you don't answer, we'll call
Call
you
you
one more time.
again.
And if you don't answer, then
We're finding someone else.
we're finding someone else.
And then we'll call them 3 times.
Teelko says he seems like he would list it on Facebook marketplace. That's really funny. Is everyone using my last name?
I
This
know.
is
That
weird.
was more of my thing is like no one seemed to know your first name.
This is weird.
We're not going to give it away.
I
What's her first
am-
name, Kyle?
dating someone.
I used to have a family cottage in Canada. I did see farmers selling cheese, but they were farmers.
They were farmers. They had a right to sell cheese.
Kyle knows it. Weird choice on the Donner then.
But I'm gonna see if I can give her a call. But I think we might.
Unless you are my boyfriend, you cannot call me.
Maybe that is. Maybe he's trying out something new.
I'm trying out
New
couple names.
identity.
Well, that's actually not true. If you are my boyfriend, my mother, my father, my brother, Carly, Keon, Riley,
Yes.
Dakota's girlfriend, any of my friends.
Don't call her. No.
But how's that call
I'm gonna
going?
give her a call right now. I don't know if what's gonna come through. So Carly, can you have that on your phone ready just in case,
Oh, yeah.
please?
Whee!
And let us know, chat, if she's here or not.
Sweetness is watching from the UK. What time is it in the UK? Let's take a look. I only think I have London time. Let's look. I'm looking right now. I'm looking. It is 4:47 a.m. What are you doing up, Sweetness? You
Sorry.
ads.
All right, I'm gonna go try and give her.
Oh my goodness.
We
you
give her a
can't
call.
escape.
Hopefully it comes through.
Jeez
Sorry.
Louise. Jeez Louise.
Giving her a call.
Yeah, Awesome Ashley
I
says
am
anyone that
20
she's
seconds
willingly giving her number to is allowed to call. That's true.
Sophia's just finding out what time it is in the UK.
What's 4:47 a.m.? What are you doing up?
I'm behind. I have.
No, I know. I can't hear
Oh.
it.
Oh,
Okay.
Sweetness woke up for the gym. Okay.
Are we
That's
just
fair.
gonna wait 20 seconds to see if she's here?
I'm gonna try and give her another call. I don't know if it's coming through or not.
I can tell you if she answers the first one at least.
In 20 seconds, we'll know if you're hearing us.
So delayed.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Luna says, wait, you guys actually read the comments? No.
I don't hear anything.
Okay.
No, we don't read any of the comments.
No.
I'm gonna keep
Hey,
checking. 1 second.
I'm kidding. I'm
did not
joking
hear
right now. I'm
anything.
joshing with you.
She's just Josh.
I'm joshing with you right now. I'm a kid. I'm a kidder. I'm a
Luna,
jokester.
we do
I'm
read
a
the comments.
midnight
They're right
toker.
in front of our faces.
Is that what they say in the words? Guys, I have been trying to find a place where to watch Doctor Who. I've already watched it many, many times, but I'm trying to rewatch it again. And it's only on BritBox, apparently, or Disney Plus. I don't have either of those things. And Soap Today apparently doesn't want to show it to me because every time I go into Soap Today, it shows me just recently really explicit stuff. And I'm like as the pop-up ads. Usually it's just like
For what?
hot ladies in your area, Soap Today.
What is soap today?
It's like 123 movies,
Oh,
you know, like free watch websites.
Kyle's
But
gonna
it's showing
freak
me
out.
I was shocked.
Have you watched Knights of the Seven Kingdoms?
No, but I've heard good things.
I watched episode 1. Keon just finished it. He loved
I've
it.
heard it's good.
Interesting.
Yeah, no, I was trying to watch Doctor Who and I was like, "Oh my god." And I couldn't even watch it. So it was just showing me crazy things and I had to leave. It was insane. So if anyone knows how else I can watch Doctor Who without getting
I
BritBox,
don't know.
let me know.
Good morning from Europe. The Dutch cheese is pronounced Gouda,
Gouda.
not Gouda.
It's pronounced Gouda.
Gouda.
Shortness, Fairy says, wait, Soap Today is back
Gouda.
up. I guess not. Because I
Apparently
think
not.
it's just a corn hub.
Burn someone's Disney Plus. Oh, is it on Disney Plus?
Yeah, I think my boyfriend might have Disney Plus.
There you go.
My cousin has Disney Plus, but for some reason, I was kicked off of it. But my parents are still on it. But because it keeps saying that my password is incorrect, but my parents is still working. So I'm like, why is it saying? I don't know.
Interesting.
I don't know.
Very interesting.
Doctor Who's on Amazon Prime Video, Erica says, but for money. It used to be free and now it's paywall.
Hate that.
Why do they keep trading things? Keep them on the same platform. Please. Yeah. My cat Stimmings Karen says 1, 2, 3 movies always has corn pop-ups. I miss the old days where it just says hot ladies in your area and that was it. And we didn't have to see all the hot ladies pop up on our screen.
We just knew they were in the area.
We just knew they were in the area. We knew they were close. And I felt warm in my heart. And that was all. And then I got to watch my movie. I said, they're near. That's all I need to know.
Near and dear for Sophia.
Near and dear to my heart.
And then she moved on and watched
and then
Doctor
I
Who.
moved on and I watched Doctor Who and everything was good. But that's no longer the world we live in. Now, some poor, unsuspecting young lad, lass, or what's a gender neutral word for lad or lass? Loch Ness monster.
Nessie.
Is going to be attacked when they try and find their
Ladder?
free movies. Ladder.
I can't take claim. Kyle had that.
Ladder. Young lass, lad, or ladder.
Laden.
Laden.
Now it's ringing.
Ring, ring, ring.
That was just a test.
Ring,
It's
ring,
us.
ring.
I'm gonna do it one more time for Miss Teehee.
Miss Teehee.
Okay, I'll keep this up, but I'm not gonna listen.
I also can't get into Netflix because they don't want to.
Yeah, I'm kicked from my household.
It's so angry. I'm so angry about it.
I steal Keon's. And by that I
I
just mean
steal
I watch
my
things at
boyfriend's
his
HBO.
house.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Hello.
Hello.
Is this Sherry Ann? Or did I butcher that?
Yes.
This is okay.
Yeah,
Story
it is.
time.
You just won $100.
No, I did not.
Yes,
You
you
really
did.
did.
You're fucking kidding me.
No.
We're so serious.
We are so serious.
And Sophia, you remember who Cheyenne is, right?
Yes, you came to the show.
Yes.
You are. I don't know if I should say.
Sleepless.
Yeah, I know. I wasn't sure if you wanted me to say Sleepless Nights.
No, you're
yes,
good,
I
you're
know.
good.
I know who you
We've
are. That's so
already-
funny.
We've all said my name already.
Yeah. Well, I'm so happy we could give you the $100.
Oh shit, really?
Yes.
Yeah.
You did win
I
it. We're
won
not
it.
joshing
Yeah,
you.
Yeah.
you're not
I
joshing. this
mean,
is
might
true.
as well, I guess.
Yeah.
Sorry that we called you a couple times and like.
Yeah.
We tried to
bothered
get
you.
it
No,
Seems like
you're
a
good.
record.
Like, I was just about to go to sleep.
Well, I'm
Well,
glad we caught
We
you.
didn't wake you up.
And I do not doubt that you know the how to close the stream. But are you ready?
You might want to doubt me.
Okay. Well, I'll
I
give you a
haven't been
refresher.
in a while.
I'll give
Okay.
you a refresher. So it's I say, but if you love us, make sure to subscribe. Harley says,
We love you.
and then we all say together.
And
And
see
see
you
you
tomorrow.
Okay.
All
Perfect.
right.
Okay.
Before we do it, I'll go ahead and message you after this. So we'll do
Yes.
it, and then I'll hang up, and then I'll message you to this number regarding all the info. So
How
just
to get
keep
you
that in
your
mind.
money.
Don't go to bed just yet.
Awesome. All right.
All right.
I'll stay
Okay.
awake. I promise.
Perfect.
All
right, here we
Just
go.
a little bit.
Let's do it. So if you love us, make sure to subscribe.
We love you.
And
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 see you tomorrow.
tomorrow.